sorry that actually took a little bit of time to set up today. I had stuff I had to get done, but we are good now. Hello! I am unmuted today. Wow, what a shocker. I can't believe I remembered. Looks like YouTube chat is a bit more poppin' than the Twitch one right now, which is totally fine. People will find their way in sooner, eventually, I'm sure. I will actually hold off a little bit just to allow a few more people some time to show up. And then we'll get moving. Anyway. Hi, hello everybody, since Twitch is a little less, we'll start there. 1, 2, oh, oatmeal. This draft race is super fun. Thank you, Mashi, for the oatmeal. Thank you so much. I am the only person participating in the race today. I'm racing myself, so to speak. But I didn't do this draft by myself. I did have other people to draft with me, which we'll talk about. Lizzie, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Colerme, what's up, Heavy? Hope you're doing good too. Did anyone else see the Puppy Bowl? It was so awesome. What's up, Jadis? I know Nico did. Nico loves the Puppy Bowl. Alex, what's up with the 30 stream streak? Thank you so very much for that. Slasher with the 1 channel point, looking out for you. Gem Apple Seed, welcome aboard as well. Hope you're doing amazing today. Mashi, welcome aboard as well. Hope you're doing great today. OG Return to Dreamland. I love OG Return to Dreamland. I just got off of working outside work for like 4 hours. 4 hours. So tired, but I'm going to lurk here. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Is the music still loud? I turned it down, but I can turn it down more. No sweat. I might have to turn it back up later, because this is just a video that's playing right now. It's obviously not my Wii U. That's on the home menu, but also might start my thing soon. I see. When starting and never ending is sus. Thank you, Sweetums, for the brain rot. Thank you so much. Well, Picross is helping. Picross is cool. Totsugeki and Great Lakes, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, this was, as per YouTube, it was supposed to be 3 o'clock back when the video was coming out today. Then when the video did not, in fact, come out today, I was like, oh, I'll start at, I'll try to still start at 3, but maybe 4, and then I forgot to update the time. Oopsie. And Daisy's World, welcome aboard as well. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Wait a minute, player is live right now. Heavy's going through a very Picross time of their life right now. This is true. And yet, I'm just saying, Mario Picross is right there. Actually, so is that Miku one. I mean, that one costs money, so that's a little different. But that Miku one that I keep meaning to get, haven't gotten, and Wolfgang keeps telling me to get. Me, you, 5 random Picross. Oh, let's do the Miku one. I want to get that Miku one so bad. I love Mario's Picross. It's so good. It's so good. I remember way back watching people that they thought one of the worst Mario games was Mario Picross on the Game Boy. And like, I still agree with that notion. But I think the reason why they think it's bad and the reason why I think it's bad are very different. Because that was back in the late 2000s when, you know, liking things that were for hating on things that were for not gamer nerds was cool. For me, the reason why I think the Game Boy one is bad is because the screen is super tiny. playing Picross on a tiny screen is not what I would call a good time. But Daisy's World, welcome aboard. Tochigeki, welcome aboard. Great Lakes, welcome aboard. Great Lakes, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Tochigeki, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. As soon as I saw the notification, here we are. I'm ready for the puppy stream. Oh, Lamono, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I ate hot dogs. Ooh. On Super Bowl Sunday, baby. Claire, there are 2 Picrosses on NSO. Well, yeah, don't play the Game Boy one, Heavy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but the music is legit fire on Game Boy Color. Ooh, you know, that's a good point. That's actually a very good point. All right, you got me there. You got me there. Well, it also is on the Super Nintendo or Famicom, whatever. It is the best on the Switch officially since the screen is actually big enough. That's fair, but if you're playing it on the Switch, then you may as well just be playing the Super Nintendo version. Like, at that point, there's actually no excuse. Because if you can play the Game Boy version, then you can actually play the Super Nintendo version. And the Super Nintendo version is the better, or Super Famicom, whatever, is the better one. It will be a great late lunch. I had food for lunch, too. Frankish Upward, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the high patch. Hee 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 hee. How are you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful. I have still not come across my message. I'm waiting on the YouTube end to come across the message that I had posted, because I want to pin it. But I still haven't seen it. Not really gonna go anywhere today, physically speaking. Well, that's good. That means you can relax during, I don't know how it is for you, but for me, it just now, maybe not just now, maybe like a few minutes ago, but very recently, figuratively, just now got out of the negatives. I finally hit 1 degree. I had froyo yesterday, and dish cold, I mean, froyo's yummy. Frozen yogurt, it is very good. It is very good. Soft serve ice cream. Yeah, it's a little different, but it is basically. It's a good comparison. I agree with that. That sounds good. It's very good. It is very good. Oh, they closed? Oh, that's a bummer. I like froyo. Froyo's yummy. I'll tell Claire you said hi. Yes. Here we go. Rules. Oh my god, finally. Pinned. Finally. Holy smokes. Ah, god, I finally found it. Miku Picross is on sale until Valentine's? Wow. Look, it's Nuke. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today, too. And Poyo. Poyo, hello. Something, something, Kirby emblem. I actually had... Wow. I'm going to be high-key with you, Freakish Upward. I know that says tender stern. Or tender stem, whatever. Tender stem. Broccoli. I guess I'm just in that kind of mood today because I looked at it and then I looked away, so I didn't see it for very long. And I thought it said that you had trans femme broccoli. I'm like, what? What is a trans femme broccoli? What are we talking about? But here we are. Very simple, but surprisingly tasty. Ooh, sweet chili sauce? That sounds delicious. Sweet chili sauce sounds yum. Alright, there's the transfer broccoli. There we go. Okay. Brooklyn Bulger, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today as well. By stuff, she means criminal enterprises. I had some criminal enterprises to do. Yes, of course, of course. I can play the lesser one first so I can enjoy the better one. Or you can just play the better one. Because the better one is better. You deserve more quality in your life. Just play the better one. Ochi, Return to Dreamland. Amiibo wishes. Have you played Starcross World? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. On the channel, actually. I have the Starcross World. My blind playthrough should still be up there. I hope it is at least. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I haven't gone back to run it, though. Like, it sounds like a cool enough run and everything, like, from what I've heard of it. It's just, the situation has never really lined up. Mosey, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Hope your nightmare practice has been going well. I've actually partaken in an any percent draft race before. I would love to get, like, Kirby runners in on this. I mean, really, realistically, do it for any game. It's not just Return to Dreamland. This one just works out really well, but I don't care what the game is. I would love to get some other Kirby runners involved, though. My YouTube is lagging. That's so sad. Did you try refreshing? It says don't drop frames on my end. The Super Famicom version is delightful. Yes, we're talking about Mario's Picross. Yes, absolutely delightful. All right, Totsugeki, I shouldn't be surprised that you know this. Yes, I'm talking about Screw Attack. Yes, I'm talking about Screw Attack. Is this the same draft as the last draft? So the first two are. Our rounds 1 and 2 basically wound up going the exact same, but round 3 and after, there's a lot of differences. I'm going to be doing all 3 runs today for all 3 teams. I have them noted in the pinned message. I have noted which ones, what the final teams are, if you want to look at that. If you don't want to be spoiled, I understand, but I still recommend reading the rules just to get an understanding. I'll play the bad one, then play the good one. It's Picross. You don't need to play it chronologically. Well, you don't understand. Mario Super Picross has the lore. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, oh yeah, by all means, we can stick with the rat one. You know, nothing wrong with that, obviously. But still, I read it. Oh, thanks, Sweetos. I could go for a beef hot dog right about now. Broccoli and rice is fine and all, but who doesn't want sausage? Michael Kessler, welcome aboard. Your tail looks so fluffy. Aw, thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. I mean, it is fluffy, of course. But still. I played the deluxe version. And Freakish Upward, thank you for the head pies. Trans femme broccoli. Broccoli florets, of course. Maybe I misspelled tender. I definitely didn't eat trans femme broccoli. At least not today. If you use Kelvins, the temperature can never be negative. That's true, but I can still go outside, breathe, and get a sore throat. That can still happen. have been grinding out Ranked City Trial. Ooh, that sounds fun. I never did the Ranked City Trial very much. I tried harder for Air Ride for too long. I couldn't help myself. I love hot dogs. I'm just being silly. Have you platinumed the challenge stages? Yes. In fact, this is my original save file from 2011. Here. Not that this is gonna have anything to do with the draft race. No. Yes. Okay. But I can even show you on the extra mode. Obviously, I did it for the normal mode. That's just like whatever. But I can even show you on the extra mode. I have in fact. Let me get inside. Of course, I gotta be a speedrunner. Slide kick, gotta be a speedrunner. Yeah. All plat. All plat, baby. All plat, baby. I love the challenge stages. I think this is like one of the best things the series has ever done. And then outside of the Dream Collection, they never bought him back. I will never understand why they never bought these back. I think they're such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. They, I guess, sort of bought them back for Forgotten Land, but the whole platinum system isn't there. So it's like, what's the point? I love the challenge stages in Forgotten Land, don't get me wrong, but they're very different than what these are. Excuse me. Something about the idea of a game save file being older than my little niece and nephew is horrifying. Yeah, no, I'm very big about keeping, at least on like my own physical or digital, doesn't matter, but I'm very big about keeping my initial playthroughs from way back when. Like Superstar Ultra, that one's still from 2008. Squeak Squad, that one's from 2006. Canvas Curse, my save file is from 2008 because that's when I got Canvas Curse. My sister owned Amazing Mirror, so I don't have that save file, unfortunately. And I think that's probably about as old as it goes. Maybe Nightmare, actually. I think I saw my Nightmare in Dreamland from when I first played that game. I think I played it when it came out in 2002. I can tell you my Air Ride save file is not that way, though. I don't have my original Air Ride save file because my memory card got corrupted at some point, so I don't have my Air Ride save data. But yeah, Triple Deluxe I still have, Robobot I still have, Rainbow Curse I still have. Star Allies I still have, Forgotten Land I still have. I'm basically just going down the list at this point, but trust me, if I played a game after a certain point, I still have my original save. Claire is a warm and toasty dog. Toasty? I like that describer. It was so mean when Wario bragged how much better he was at Picross, then showed Mario all of his Picross. Nico, you gotta describe Picross to more people. You'll get everybody into Picross. Look, it's not that I always hated Picross or anything. It's just that nobody ever told it to me the right way. So once Nico finally told it to me the right way, I was like, wait, this is awesome. And also, Chalk Strala, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kirby stretching. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed you kept the hardware around and that the data's intact. I don't have any consoles that old in my possession anymore. You know what I need to do? I need to start backing stuff up. I think my Wii U is backed up through like 2018. Oh, like 6 years ago. I need to get a proper backup for all my Wii and Wii U games again. I should be getting Superstar Ultra is like the real important one. I need that one to be backed up. If I lose my Superstar Ultra save data, I will be very sad. I am the best at telling people how good the game is. It's simple and very fun. Absolutely. That's one of the things that's most impressive to me about Picross. Gem Apple Seed with the 27-month resub. 2-7 like the meme. Oh my god. You're gonna come back in 40 months. You're gonna be like LMAO 6-7. I'm gonna be like 6-7. Nobody talks about 6-7 anymore. Now everybody's talking about 9-3. Sorry for missing one. Hey, no worries, no worries. I was taking a bit of a break. Hey, listen, I understand. Be it for money or just a break from the internet or whatever. Doesn't matter. I understand, but I appreciate you coming back all the same. Speaking of people to appreciate, I would like to shout out Pyro Legion and Roy Sour Boy, what? Roy Sour Boy and Pyro Legion, Roy Sour Boy, also known as Spam. They worked through the first draft of the race with me. And then the second draft I went over with Spam fairly recently. 27 plus 40. What's 9 plus 10? Jadis with the resub. Can I give Gem Apple Seed my 40 months, please? No. Jadis, you gotta value your 40 months more. Listen, Jadis, all I'm gonna say is that 40 is 17 higher than the speed that my Ike had when he fought the Black Knight. If that number was your speed, my Ike would get doubled. But it would be so funny. Yeah, but would it? Let's think about this. Strav, thank you for the head pads. Forget thinking about this. Just give me head pads. Thank you, Strav. Thank you so much. Mary Magaland could have been peak if one of the minigames was due to Kirby. Well, I mean, if we're being unironic, you know what I think would make it peak. But, I mean, given that, you know, the multiplayer-focused mode doesn't have the mechanic that makes multiplayer-focused modes viable in current year, yeah, do the Kirby would have been epic. 2025? Now it's all about 43. It'll be 42. We'll loop back to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. We'll loop back to that eventually. At least you can laugh about your Ike. If you don't laugh, you'll cry, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Too much thinking for puppy. Not enough head pads. True. You can't just say 9-3 either. There'll be a specific intonation and hand gesture that goes along with it. Which my aforementioned niece and nephew will spam me for months. That's really funny, because 40 months is like a little under 3.5 years. So I mean, they'll probably still be like, you know, young, but not. I ain't trash on anybody who likes 6-7 or anything. I'm just saying, like, that's definitely like a kid thing. You know, when you get older, it's mostly like a trolling thing, but kids like 6-7 right now. So I'm assuming they'll be a bit older than like kids. And yet they will still throw. Head pads make the brain wrinklier. Ooh, smart. All right, I'm doing short hops. I'm doing short hops. So the thing is, I'm assuming, I know they're gonna take shorter, but I'm kind of running with the assumption that these are gonna take 2.5 hours each. So we're probably gonna be going for about like 7 more hours. It'll probably be a little bit less, but you know. All right, I can't delete the file. I do have my splits up. You're not gonna be able to see the actual splits. I have my splits up so we can review them later. But you know, there is such a thing as taking up too much space on the screen. If you know what I'm saying, if you're catching my pup drift. My pup drift. Yeah, I have that saved, okay. Anyways. Mechanic, programmer, god, capitalist, theme park owner. Where is the Super Kirby Clash? Where's Mangler fit in there? They do find 6-7 inordinately funny. I like saying it around Nico. It makes her upset. That Ashnard Oko Rock though, that's just how Wrath Resolve works. That's just how Wrath Resolve works. That's how it is. Although I really thought he was gonna get the not crit again. I like the meme because it's trolling. All right, so the abilities that I am allowed to use, I'm gonna have to be referencing this quite a lot. One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. What's going on? I just haven't opened up my OBS and I saw this. Something's going. Oh, a treasure train, a hype train. Okay, all right. Keep the hype train going if you want. If not, that's cool too. So sorry. All right. So for Cookie Country, I'm allowed to use Wing, nothing else. World 2, Raisin Ruins, I'm allowed to use High Jump, nothing else. World 3, Ice. World 4, Needle. World 5, Hammer. World 6, Beam. World 7, Leaf. Okay. Well, not much left to say except for 3, 2, 1, Puppery-doo. All right. Tragically, I have to mix. Ori12000. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Doo-doo. Yo, Ori, yo, Heavy. What's going on? How are y'all doing? We doing good, chat? We doing good, gamers? I wish I could record this, but unfortunately, my computer is mad stinky, so I can't. It got canceled. Hashtag Super Bowl Sunday, baby. Super Bowl Sunday. We love the Super Bowl. Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, we love the Super Bowl. Okay, there we go. I want to take fire here so bad. Arthur, welcome aboard with the 1 channel point. Looking out for you. Looking out for you. The Waddle Dee, come on. When getting 1 singular energy sphere is sus. Thank you for the brain rot. And a friend of mine for almost coming up on a decade now. Oh my goodness. That's a long time. A decade is 10 years. That's double digits. 10 is 15 less than the amount of speed. No, I'm sorry, 13 less than the amount of speed that my Ike had when I called the Black Knight. I'm never gonna forget this. Godspeed, Claire. Godspeed or Pup Speed? Vote now. Dang, that's stone. Okay. I haven't seen Wing yet. Oh god, where's Wing on this? I genuinely don't know where it is. Ah, I missed it. Okay, I missed it. Okay, this is what I hate about mixing. Okay. Okay, hammer crash. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good enough. I'll take a second try mix. I'll take it. If this was actually a race, this would count. So this is the downside of having to use Wing in this kind of setting, you know? You risk stuff. Pup Speed! Playing the Switch Lite. Playing the Switch Lite with my cousin. He did nothing. How do you speedrun Return to Dreamland exactly? You gotta wing it. Oh, that's so true. Alright, okay. So Wing is gonna have some time it's gotta make up. So you can't see my splits. I can, so it's not really worth talking about these too much. Right now, Wing is behind. However, I am comparing it against my averages, which basically means I don't want to compare all runs the exact same way, because that's obviously not going to be fair to the abilities that aren't Wing, right? So what I'm doing is that Live Split has a feature that you can compare to averages. Basically saying, hey, you want to compare to the average amount of best times? Here you go. That said, if I could cut her here, that's bad news bears. Oh, that was a slight error on my part. I should have done that's what I wanted to do. But my hands weren't ready. Nobody's fault but mine, but still. There is no Switch in that sentence. Oh, yeah, no, I was just playing Switch with my little cousin. It says right there. What? Arthur only said Switch. Oh, Switch Lite. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Arthur with the head packs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, what? Okay. Oh my god, this is like the biggest time save ever for Wing. Why is Wing so much better than every other ability? Look, I'm not the type to complain about this anymore. I think Wing is actually quite cool in this game now. But, like, why? Ooh, wow, wait, this is actually about to go crazy. Hold on. Chat. Actually, no, this isn't about to go that crazy, actually. Never mind, I take it back. It's crazy enough, but... Wow, okay. So, leaving 1-1, I was 35 seconds behind my averages. Now, I am 24.5. Wing actually saved that much time in one level. That's crazy. Can't gaslight me on this? Can I gaslight you on Wing? Because it's, like, the best ability in the game? Well, that wouldn't be gaslighting, though, would it? Oh, come on. It's absurd how good this ability is. Oh, you know what? I should have posted about this in the Kirby speedrun board. I am streaming Kirby speedrun, so I should have posted about it there. Oh, well. Okay. That I was doing for safety. Ow. Okay. taking a lot of damage here. It's alright, though. There's really nothing left that's, especially for Wing, there's nothing left that's really, like, all that scary. Okay, alright, that, could've been bad. Oh, that was actually not the best, that wasn't my best call. I'm used to... Whee. Okay, alright, sorry. Alright, how much time do we save here? I made a couple of flops, so I don't think I quite save as much time. We saved there. About 7 seconds. Alright. I wonder if we can leave. That would be interesting. I wonder if we can leave. I wonder if we can leave. Don't question the pup. I'll grab the food. I really don't think I need to grab that food, but I'll grab it anyway. No! Oh god. Oh, that was a mistake. That was bad. Chat! Help! There's only one way you can help me right now, chat, and that is by telling me how you are all doing today. As long as you are all wonderful and wonderful, I think I can continue to go on. What does that even mean? Taki! Welcome to the stream! How are you, Taki? Are you wonderful and wonderful? I hope so. Have you heard about the 2 antennas that got married? The ceremony was dull, but the reception was great! Haha! Whoa. Ooh. I didn't get hit there. Haha. I am the smartest pup in the world. But I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful, Taki. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. Oops. I have also been pondering. Are you wandering and pondering? I'm trying to do like a wonderful and wonderful. Offers help! Thank you. That means you're doing wonderful and wonderful, right? I did just say that was my only stipulation, so... Tell me you listen! Okay, I saw Wing. Okay, yes! Okay, sloppy, but we got it back. Woo! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, that would have been bad. If we lost it. Not only for that room, but also for the boss fight coming up like very soon. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. That scared me so much, chat. Despite that, we still managed to save 7 seconds. Woo! Including a lady. What happened? Remember I talked about wanting to make a Kirby game? That might be possible soon. Yay! I got multiple plans on the 14th. Okay. I was mixing my messages up. Taki, that's so cool. I thought you said I was planning on making a Kirby game with a lady. And I was like, I mean, hey, listen, that's really cool. Don't get me wrong. But like, huh? I'm planning on getting some smooches. That's pretty cool. I'm doing pretty wonderful and fun. Alright, every time I've tried this, I messed it up. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna teabag first. Okay. Yep, I messed it up. Okay, it's fine. I did better than I did than I usually do on average, so it's fine. Good. Alright. So, obviously, as you can see, we're in the red. A few too many mistakes on my end, but that was clutch. Phew. Alright, so, for Raised Ruins, we're gonna be using high jump. I am gonna be going for a mix. Here. I just better hope I don't lose high jump, because I hate mixing. Do. I don't know about you guys, but if I was in a Kirby draft race, I would pick something my opponent won't expect. Tornado. Tornado in this game is super good, though. I think they would pop-spect that. One of the main characters I've been thinking about making for it is a lady. I mean, hey, that's fair enough. It's just like, you know. Map. Yay, high jump! So, yes, there is the normal, I don't think, because you get high jump for free in the 3rd level, I don't actually think it's worth it. draft-wise, to just go high jump there. I think you gotta get the mix. But it's a very annoying mix to set up, and it's pretty late in the level, so I hope. That's all I can say, is that I hope. Hope with me, Chad! Hope with me! Yay! Yay! See, Chad hoping with me? No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but what I'm trying to say is, you know, I'm just being a little bit silly. That's really all I'm trying to say. Whoa! I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Cope? Cope! Cope is like... It rhymed. Attempts hoping. Succeeds? 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 We cope! Hashtag we cope. We cope? Okay, okay. Child, can you do me a favor? Can you say we cope again, but instead of spelling it W-E, can you spell it W-I-I? I just want that. I want that on the screen. We cope! We cope! I like... We cope with a K. That's like Mario Kart, which is also a Nintendo product, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. Alright, I'm losing all my health here because I got hit 3 times, but it's faster, so I'm gonna take it. We call... Triple lip smack, we call... Waddle Dee right there, 2 Waddle Dees right here. Get you walk in this way. Get you 2 walk in this way. Alright, now we sit here and I wait for this guy. Alright, okay. High jump! Wing! Are you kidding me? I still didn't see high jump. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Ah, I was 1 late. Did you see that? I was 1 late. Alright, we gotta try it again. I hate this mix. I don't hate Pyro for finding this mix, but I hate this mix. That was high jump at the very beginning. Are you kidding? Crash. Alright, I'll take second try. I'll take second try. Alright, time to see how bad high jump is against bosses. Whoop. Oh my god, this is the worst possible position I could have ended up in, too. Like, all the way on the left. Okay. Alright, this did not go very well. This did not go very well. Okay, it's fine, though. We are behind, but in being behind, we are ahead. What does that mean? Good question. Wow, high jump is very violent in this game. I love the sound effects. They're so strong. We cope! Alright, I'm glad everyone's saying we cope. I'm very glad. Speaking of Nico, I'm gonna learn! Thank you for the learn! Thank you! See, I thought high jump is not good against bosses. Oh, well, Wing was. That makes anybody feel better. You know, I actually don't know if this is faster than slide kicking or not. I mean, obviously it's faster than just floating over the water, dealing with enemy stuff like that, but I'm not sure if it's actually, like, quite faster than just doing slide kicks. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna say that it is, because if it's not, that'd be crazy. Better to be all the way on the left than be all the way on the right. Hee hee hee. Heh heh heh. That's Mario Party. Mario Party 8. The guy goes, ha ha ha! Hobla hit. Does anybody remember when the guy in Mario Party 8 said, Hobla hit? Ha ha ha! Hobla hit. Iconic Mario Party movie. Okay, alright. Go up on that one. That's fair. McBallyhood. McBallyhood or Ballyhoo? Is his name Ballyhood? Is that his name? I love that guy. I like when he goes, Hobla hit. I can only hear Titus. Ha 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 ha! I thought you were talking about Hobla hit for a second. I was like, how do you hear Titus from Hobla hit? Hobla hit. MC. Oh, there's no D at the end. I just inserted the hood part. Whoops. Oh man, how far behind is high jump compared to the average? Yeah, this is the level that I think it is. Yeah, this is the super ability part. Oh, that's not a good look for high jump. Uh-oh. Compared. Oh, 53, not 33. Okay, all right. Oh, that makes so much sense. Good. Ooh, that's good for high jump. Most abilities just kind of have to sit there and deal with it. High jump can just go right through. Oh, that's super nice. Here's what I'm talking about again. Why high jump is so fucking worth it. Like right there, other abilities would have had to wait. Not high jump. That being said, it's still not looking great compared to the averages. This actually looks slower compared to my averages still. By how long, though? All right, about... Okay, so it is still slower compared to my averages. However, this is including Parasol, and Parasol here is, like, really, really good. As we'll see in, like, 5 hours. After the weirdest Mario Party host ever, they gave us Mario Party 9. All right. All right, time to see how high jump completely decimates this level. Oh, I went to use guard, the run up guard. I was gonna do that. Did not work out. There we go. It's okay. You'll still win the race. I'm sure of it. Who's gonna win the race? Set up a poll. Don't set up a poll. Set up a poll. Who's gonna win the race? Claire Fluffle, or Claire Fluffle? You do not have high jump for this if you don't mix, by the way. If you don't mix, this is the room where you get high jump. You get it right here. You also save time in this level by not actually having to mix. I'm sorry, not having to watch the ability get screen thingy-majig. How is this supposed to be fair? Oh, this is how it's supposed to be fair. There's a mini boss fight. Literally, this is how it becomes fair. Wow. I love the sound design in this game so much. Okay, we're in the red, but check it out. Check how much time we get to save in here, too. Look at this. Alright, so compared to my averages, I missed the Burgie. Sorry, Nico. King Do with a hairdo. He goes kind of sick with it, actually. Alright, so compared to my averages, we saved 22.5 seconds. 22.5 seconds in one level. If I didn't miss that first mix, we'd still be doing pretty alright. It's pretty good. Flaffle, fliffle, fliffle, flofer, fliffle, fluffer. Flyful! Flyful? Like Flyful from An American Tail? Alright, I don't like the bomb enemy. Just hear me. Boo. Oh yeah, watching high jump Kirby is super satisfying. High jump in this level is like, it's alright. I mean, compared to a lot of the other options you have available to you at the time, it's like, okay. Ooh, that was close. I feel like I haven't made that before. Yeah, that's normally what happens in this room. Slide kicking is probably better. But it is what it is, I suppose. I saw the Waddle Dee and I got scared. Who has ever said that? I saw the Waddle Dee and got scared. I have. saying words that nobody's ever said before together in a sentence. Literally ever. Literally ever! Not using high jump. Not gonna be killed. Okay. Alright, Water Gallo is back. Everybody admire, unironically, look at this jawline. Look at that jawline. Try looking at it because it's gonna be gone very soon. Waddle Dees might just be the most terrifying creatures known to man. Known to pup also. Man and pup have a lot in common. What about Joe Uproar? What about Joe the Shark? Chat, if I were to tell you Joe the Shark, do you know who I'm talking about? Be honest. It hasn't been that long. We can't. Oh, shoot. No. Get back. Unfortunately, high jump will actually come in handy this next room. I say unfortunately because we get high jump right before Mr. Duder. Alas. We also get health right before Mr. Duder, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Oh, I wanted to do the down. That didn't quite work out. One. Oh, nope. I lost complete confidence. Get to completely bypass that. Very nice. We are in the red, but by how much? And again, remember, this is just against averages because these splits are factoring in other drafts, other ability choices, stuff like that. It's not just high jump. That being said, we lost. I dropped my Wii remote. So we lost my Wii remote. But on top of that, we lost 16 seconds. Not all of that is necessarily high jump's fault. Joe is the name of a regular Kirby enemy. A shark. Joe the Shark. Absolutely. The goat. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the tomato. Okay. My Wii remote is fine. I just flubbed the inputs. Because for a second I was like, oh my god, something's wrong with my Wii remote. Because I dropped it. But no, I'm just flubbing the inputs real bad. Ooh, I just thought of an idea that would probably save some good time. It's too late. Thank God, dude. Okay, nice, okay. Alright, that is a crazy good Duder high jump. That is insanely good. Mr. Duder with high jump, never seen that before. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? Everyone say hi to Joshua, the winner of the Return to Dreamland race. Not the draft race, but the Return to Dreamland race I hosted with the Fire Emblem runners. Joshua's the winner. Nicely done, Claire. Thank you. That was... I can't believe how fast that went. High jump in that fight is so slow. My favorite thing about the Magler text, the optimal thing to do is to hold down the 1 button and mash 2. That makes the dialogue go fastest while still being able to mash. It is super duper funny. Okay, for World 3, I have Ice. Finally, I am free from the curse known as mixing. I get to just enjoy myself. Ice is available immediately. Oh, Great Lakes, welcome back. And, Games Master, welcome aboard as well. Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. We will get to the Parasol run, don't worry. Parasol and Raisin Ruins, owie. Parasol and Raisin Ruins, I didn't win so much as everyone else lost harder. Nah, I think you guys all did very well. I still think you guys all did a really great job. And I'm happy I hosted. I'm happy you guys participated. I thought I was gonna get through without getting hit. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that was possible. Guess it's not. All right, ice. I think ice is the last of the truly exceptional abilities for movement. I mean, it's only really that particularly good on the ground. I'm gonna play it safe here. It's only exceptional on the ground. It doesn't really have like an aerial dash attack, but like, look at this dash attack. Look at this. Who thought this was balanced? Who thought this was okay? Whoever they are, I love them. Oh, Real Luigi, welcome as well. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to mention in the notes for the rules, when the run is over, I wouldn't mind being reminded, but super abilities are all free as well. So you will see me taking Snowball here. I did propose not making super abilities free, but I think we all, and myself included, we all kind of just decided that it's a lot more fun if they are allowed. I mean, you don't like Leaf's high quality dash attack? Leaf's is simultaneously hilarious and really sad to me. Because it would be, like, fine. Not amazing, but it would be fine if not for one fatal flaw. Fix Leaf's dash attack with one simple trick. Whoa, I love Ice's guard. Okay. But who needs Leaf to be good, right? We got ice. We got ice. Who needs Leaf? Who needs Leaf when we've got ice? Okay, sorry. I couldn't resist the urge to teabag. You can tell I like really got into it too, because I didn't say a word. I kept my eyes open, but metaphorically, I closed my eyes and let the teabagging take over. Great Legs, hello, thank you for the high fives. Thank you so much. Thank you. I probably could have kept it. Probably would have been a little better to keep it, but whatever. Yes, you're like, why'd you get rid of ice? Is it really that much worse than Snowball? Yes. 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 Really? Yes. 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 Oh, whoops. No, that's fine too. That cutter blade could have hit me. All right, and yet, despite that, we're still losing time here. What averages? Oh, you know what? Shoot. You know why we're losing compared to the averages? Because the tornado. Because a tornado, which is never going to happen again. Maybe if 70% of this world wasn't underwater, keeping ice might have been worth it. Well, I mean, high key, the thing is, like, I'm going back to get it. I am actually going to go back to get it. I kind of genuinely think it's, World 4 is the only one. Level 4 is the only one where I'm like, eh. And this is definitely the part that has the most above water. Like, this part of the world has the most above water. But, oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, that's huge. But yeah, to take that little bit of time to get ice, I feel like for level 2 and 3, if it doesn't even out, it's going to be slightly better. Especially thinking about the bosses coming up. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Like, yeah, look at this. You can dash attack. Crazy. Wow, you can dash attack. This is entertaining. Real Luigi, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. I gotta give it to, I mean, you know, obviously, shout out Spam/Roy Sour Boy for helping with the drafting process and stuff. Absolutely. But I really gotta give it to Pyro because I never thought a multiplayer draft style could work. Just based on experience, I didn't really think it could ever work. But he insisted. He was adamant. Like, this can work. This can be really cool. These are all your problems with it? Great. Here's how we can fix those. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see your vision. I'm gonna trust your vision. Let's race this. So we did, and I love it. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, like right there. I do not want to do that without ice. I do not want to do that without ice. Not one bit. So the 3DS Kirby game? Which 3DS Kirby game? Dedede is possessed by the main villain until the final boss. That's a fair amount of them, actually. Tragically. No! That's Ice that's gone. Oh my god. Ugh. The irony in that is that I was trying to avoid the bomb enemy. That's the irony of it all. Okay. There's not much. There's a little bit of ground that having it would have been nice for coming up. Leave it to the Fire Emblem Draft Racers to make any level of nonsense work. See, that I agree with. I love that. I love that about the, just the Fire Emblem Draft Racers to see, and there's so much cool. Oh god, alright, we actually lose a lot of time here by not having ice. We lose a lot of time here. Okay. Yeah, we lose a lot of time. Yeah. I didn't actually think it was gonna be that bad. It's pretty bad. We're losing a lot of time. But it's okay. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm avoiding that. Gotta stick to my slide kicks. We love taking damage. We love taking damage. Move forward faster. Instinct almost kicked in, and I almost grabbed water. Kibble Blade? I cannot tell you how many times over the years I've heard kibble. I've heard kibble, and I've been like, you mean like dog food? Which, does that say a lot about me, or does that say more about society? I'll leave that to you. Alright, okay. Compared to the averages, we are falling behind pretty far. And this is definitely where I think, even though Team 1 has some of the highest highs, I think this is where Team 1 really falls behind. And I think Spam was saying that he was a little worried that Team 1 and 2 were gonna have too much of an advantage over Team 3. And while I don't think that worry is unwarranted, I definitely think there's a reason to be like, especially if you look at the ability list towards the end, you'll probably notice that when we get to World 7 and 8, we don't have anything. Ender, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Yeah, we're a minute and a half behind now. I ran out of time. Okay, I was gonna look to see where ice was available, because there is a mini boss here, and not having ice for this is kind of bad, but I think it's the only, there's that and like a very short part of the level near the end where having ice would benefit. And then level 4, I keep saying world. Level 4, I can straight up say there's like one room where it may come in handy, and the rest will absolutely mean nothing. And then before Fatty Puffer, we're given ice for free. So, gimme. This is not Nightmare in Dreamland. I can't just soft reset. What do you mean? You have Leaf. That's a good ability. Who was it during the race? During the race, someone, I don't remember if it was the draft race or the race, but someone was like, oh yeah, high jump's such a good ability for boss fights. Like, what? God, alright, whatever, just don't care. Just take the damage. There's a reasonably fast method that you can do of going through the spikes that doesn't lose you your ability that I don't have. By getting hit by not the squishy, that's a blipper. The fish with the goggles on. That's a blipper. I also think of kibble as imperfect parts on a transforming toy. Kibble's a flexible word, isn't it? Sleep is the best, hands down. So here's the funny story. When we first did the draft race, I was such a hater on Crash that I drafted Sleep to be honest, because the way that the race works is that, assuming that people didn't draft like idiots, when it gets to Team 3 for World 7 and 8, the only options you're going to have, and this was something I was actually debating on allowing 2-player for, to even up the playing field a little bit, but I decided against it. The only abilities that you have to choose from are Mike, Crash, and Sleep. So, as is to say, bad selection for sure. I drafted Sleep over Crash and Mike on the first race set, because I was just being a hater. Yeah, get these 3 for sure. Obviously not the way to go. Crash is not the way to go either, though. Like, absolutely not. Yeah, okay, so this is where not having ice is mega stinky. Okay, you're gonna do the invincible roll. Very good. Ah! That scared me. Should have baited him closer to the corner. Whatever you were doing, I guess. Yeah, this is the one part where not having ice is, like, super sticky. But, again, it's fine. Like, this room, for example, oh, this room, literally nothing. Ice literally gives you nothing. If this is 100%, we would go to the middle, then yeah, sure, but... Are you about to say Mike is the pick? I picked Mike. I picked Mike for World 7. My thought process is it genuinely doesn't matter because Crash does no damage and Sleep is, as much as I'd like to imply otherwise, it's still Sleep. Mike is the only one that has any potential at all for a form of time save, which I am still doubtful exists. I think the pick for Team 3 is Crying, but I'm just saying, racing yourself is such a thing. Possible. Hi, Keaton, it is if you believe in yourself. How's it going, by the way? Hope you are doing wonderful and funful, and we're in the red. But I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. See, in an average, like, thingy-wiggy, I would say that Mike is always... This is another great thing about draft racing, right? In every reality that isn't a draft race, I will tell you that Mike is worse than Crash. And there are so many reasons for that. Crash is just the better in, like, every way. But it might not be for Blandia and Magler in this specific context, this hyper-specific context. Ouch is probably the worst copy ability. I would... Okay, hear me out. There is a circumstance where Ouch could come in handy. Wait, I'm chickening out on actually. I'm chickening out on my own theory. Ow. That was a waste, whatever. Yeah, I'm chickening out on my own theory. Nah, Ouch is probably the worst. Okay, Ouch is the worst, but it is the funniest. It is the funniest. But no, you're right, it's the worst. I don't know if you know his feet. Oh, King of Fools! Oh my gosh! No! Actually, King of Fools, that went right over my head. The one that named Yum Pup and Scoliosis. Of course I remember you, King of Fools. I just didn't recognize the name. Just changed my name. Hey, no worries. You know, changing the name is A-okay. Bug Snacks! Which self do you believe in, though? I believe in Team 3, because Team 3 has Parasol. Ouch gives you temporary iframes? Fair enough, but it's Kirby, so you have a lot of iframes anyway. No, the only real thing that I really think that Ouch can do for you is that if you're at low health and there's nowhere for you to die, but you want to, like, but you can just run into it. Oh no, you can just run into an enemy anyway. Like, you don't actually need to mix for Ouch. Like, Sleep takes longer, but at least it doesn't hurt. Oh, doing this without Parasol. God. Parasol, my beloved. I will be with you here eventually, someday soon. Oh my God. Oh, wow. I don't know if anybody's seen me do this level with Parasol recently. It is so much faster. Wow. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. No, I just realized. It's the draft race. Nobody's gonna have Parasol for this. Oh, no. Because, I take Parasol for World 2. Because the way that the draft works, you kind of, sort of, really need to value picks, like, at certain points, not only for yourself, but who else might take them away from you, you know? Ouch is an ability. Also, I have an ad right now. Sorry about ads, but yes, Ouch is in the mixed roulette wheel in Superstar and Superstar Ultra. Love your live streams always. Thank you. Besides the ones I can't be spoiled, which is a lie. Want to jog memory because I don't want to be a stranger. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. No, I understand. I understand. Nothing wrong with changing your name, of course, but I appreciate, like, thank you for reminding, for, like, telling me. I thought the profile picture looked a little familiar, but like I see a lot of profile pictures, so it's just like, oh, I'm probably just messing it up or something. Yeah, it's totally fine. I gotta go in a minute. Let me wish you race on racing against yourself. Also, thanks for the entertaining stream. Always grateful to catch you live. Well, thank you for the hot pot. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or, rest, because I know it's pretty late for you in your time zone. And thank you for chat for being a bunch of cool pups. Yes. I love my chat. I love my chat. Tom, thank you so much for the text pads. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I was about to worry about losing my ability. I don't have one. Yeah, so this is the one part where having ice could be reasonably decent for. And is breaking through these platforms. It would be quite good at that, actually. At least compared to not having it. But I don't know if it would be good enough to worth going backwards. Oh my god. How far behind are we going to be? I'm curious how the splits are this far back, given we've never had Parasol here before. How far back can this possibly go? Oh, thanks, thing. It's really not that much time that you save by taking ice. Like, aside from those blocks, I think there was a grand total of, like, 2, maybe 3 times that I could have gotten away with using the dash attack. Okay, anyways, Ouch an ability. It is an ability on the mixed roulette wheel in the Superstar games. So if you go for a mix, you can get Ouch. It's not worth going for health because... ooh, look at Kirby go. It is not worth going for health because you get healed right before Spade anyway. We have a great night, Freakish Upward. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging around. I read O in the chat, and out of instinct, I was about to go, oh, because of Nico. Oh, we saved time? We actually saved time compared to our averages. No, I definitely think, like, not losing ice is obviously the way to go. Like, no duh. But we saved about 5 seconds on that one. Pretty good. Oh, man. Wow. All right, chat. We have 10 seconds to beat our averages. Can we do it? Can we do it? No, Patrick. Death is not an ability. No, Patrick. Horseradish isn't an ability either. Goal game is the worst ability. Well, goal game isn't on the mixer level. Have a heavy baby. Alright, there's ice. Man, I love ice. I wish that I didn't lose it, because I love this ability. I love this ability, and I love this dash attack. What's your favorite bosses in Return to Dreamland? I really like Galactonite. If we're talking about, like, gameplay stuff, I really like Galactonite. Ooh, I should have done the command grab, actually. Bam! Okay, there we go. Alright, we still saved some pretty good time compared to the averages. I think it's gonna come out to about 13 seconds. Maybe a little less, maybe closer to 10. Freeze that fish! What's up, Trick or Trick? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, 10 seconds. Almost 11. That's a good time save. That's a good time save. The real Luigi. Thank you for the channel point. It's just one. I appreciate it. Do. Oh, shoot. World 4. What ability did Team 1 get? Needle. Okay. Alright, do I mix for a needle? That's the question. Do I mix for it? Wait, no, we get needle very early on here, right? I can actually look. Nutty Noon. Oh, yeah, oh, needle's super early on. Nice, okay. I don't have to mix for it. I was like, tell me I was only free for mixing for like a minute. That's right, that's right. Okay, it's a bit of a setup. It's a weird setup, but I know where we get Needle. Ow. It still isn't Needle. Come on, Needle. I would love if we could have ice. If any of the teams could get away with having ice. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. This ability's so cool. Chat, check this out. Yo. I love these channel points. They're cool, aren't they? I love them too. They're so awesome. Sorry. Okay. Please don't get hit here. Thank God. Oh my God. I hate getting hit by those bomb enemies. It's just the kind of situation that just keeps getting worse and worse the more you get hit. Whoops. That was supposed to be a slide kick. Whatever. Okay, there's some crazy multiplayer shenanigans you can get up to here that I'm not gonna get into because this is a single player category. But no, I still think that. So I proposed this idea before. I don't know if this is something that I think it was just a spam that I brought this up to. I don't think I brought it up to anybody else, but I think allowing two-player, we allow two-player and do 100%. I think that would go pretty crazy. Glad people are finding the channel. Always. I've recently gotten into Kirby and the channel at the same time. Hi, Hershey. I'm so glad you found the channel. I promise videos will be coming out again soon. I promise. But I hope your day is going wonderful and wonderful, and I hope your Kirby adventure, hey. But I hope your experience with Kirby has been going great so far. Also, that is Needle if you somehow missed it. Or maybe not missed it. Maybe missed it is the wrong word, but like lost it. I still don't know how you'd lose it, but. Allow two-player, but you have to draft them like abilities. So for any percent, I was thinking that would be a cool thing, and I'm still willing to humor that. But if we do 100%, then like you would actually, because there's some like ability-specific puzzles that you need to solve. That Meta Knight, Day-to-Day, and Bandanity can literally all do on their own. But yeah. But I think having them draftable for. I think what I would do if I were to do two-player 100%. Ooh, good go game. Very good. Does that save time? Chat, we saved half a second. Let's go. They should make a needleless plush. Yes, that is needleless, and I agree with you. They should make one. So I think if we're gonna do two-player, I know how this is gonna sound, but I'm serious here. Make Meta Knight draftable. Make Day-to-Day and Bandanity free. That's how I think it would go. I don't think there's for 100%. I mean, maybe any percent too, but that kind of gets rid of the whole I don't know. I still think it could work. But I'm good, thanks. How are you? Trying to get into Kirby 64, but doesn't play nice with emulators, sadly. That's the N64, baby. But I am doing very good. Thank you so much for asking. May start with Game Boy games. Ooh, I love Dreamland 1. I love that game a lot. I know a lot of people kind of give it a bad rap, but I love Dreamland 1. So I'm gonna say this. Hearing you say it doesn't work with emulators, that I love Needle. Sorry. That tells me that you're good with emulators, and to that I say thank God. I really appreciate when people come in and they're like, yeah, hey, so I want to get into this series, and I'm learning about emulators. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. You actually like care about game preservation and want to play your games. I love that. And I mean all of this. I'm not trying to be like silly or weird, but genuinely, like I think it's super cool. There's too many people don't vibe with emulators, and it makes me sad. It makes me one sad dog. But that being said, if you're willing to give emulators a try, I specifically recommend Melon DS for this one, and you already know it's a DS game, so everybody's gonna be like, oh, here she goes again. But if you haven't played Superstar Ultra, cannot recommend that one enough, especially as a starting point. It is such a good starting point. I know DS emulation can be a little finicky. Melon DS takes a lot out on your computer, so if you can handle that, you know, it's unfortunate. But, you know, I understand through gritted teeth. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Sorry. Sorry. That got me a little scared, but we're good. But I think the original Superstar is also quite a good starting point. If you can't play Ultra. I think Ultra is a better starting point. But if you can't play the remake, then the original Superstar is a totally fine starting point. I got the Aim Thor just for that. The Aim Thor? What is Aim Thor? What am I missing here? Sorry. What am I missing here? Wow. I didn't want to take that extra hit. That would have been a little bit stinky. Take this. Ugh. This part's tough with the needle. The other two abilities that got drafted for White Wafers, Fighter and Ninja, they're gonna have a much better time with this whole part. Okay, good. You're dead. That, on the other hand, probably didn't need it, but I want it anyway. Claire not talking about Superstar Ultra when the DS is mentioned? Challenge impossible. Yes, I agree. It's kind of rare in the UK. Didn't sell well. Oh, 120 big ones for Kirby 64? No, Kirby 60 for that doesn't surprise me. I feel like Kirby didn't really do too well in Europe until around, like, Return to Dreamland-ish. I mean, I'm not from Europe, so I can't say, like, culturally how it did. But critically, sales-wise, stuff like that, unfortunate. I am aware that the series didn't do that great until a little later on. Shoutouts to Forgotten Land, though, for being a game that actually sold quite well. And actually, in Europe, did critically very well. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I don't have to worry about losing Needle here. We got it right away in the next room anyway. So I don't have to worry. I guess I could get a new power pack for my console and then get an EverDrive. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. There was food I could have gotten, but it would have been too slow. Yeah, I think if we were to allow 2-player for a regular draft, it's just tricky because I kind of like the balance that we have right now of Team 3 being stuck without an ability for Magolor. I think it's kind of funny. There we go. I could have dash attacked again. I got scared, but I could have dash attacked again. And just the question, because Meta Knight is, like, really, really good, and then Dedede and Bandana D are quite literally better than nothing. And then we can maybe, like, you know, put the other Kirby's in there as well, and it's just... It sounds like a lot of fun. I would like to try it sometime. I just don't know if I would prefer it to the balance that single player has. For at least for the sake of what we're doing with draft. But, I mean, hey, I said the same thing. I said the same thing about, drafting in general for this game. I said it wouldn't work, and then the Fire Emblem runners all proved me wrong, so. I remember seeing Kirby games for super cheap in the GBA DS era in France. Oh, really? With other unpopular games, not sure if it's the same everywhere else in Europe. I mean, I mostly, the big one that I can speak for is because it's the other predominantly English-speaking country of Europe. London, Europe, not London, Britain. London, everybody's favorite, everyone's favorite European big thing. Oh, wait. All right, I am almost dead. which is not the best thing, in fact. Give me food. Okay. Oh, there's no food here either. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I don't know where we're gonna get food. It's gonna be a little bit of a toughie. Pup gets spooked? I think Great Lakes is talking about your console. Which one? Question mark? Oh, okay. Food! Please! Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a time loss and play this a little bit safer. I almost jumped there. Play this a little bit safer, because I know there's food here. Like, right here. Yep. And here. Okay, cool. Okay. I also do not... I think there's, like, one... There's that Gordo. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Alright, we're alive. That's what matters. This area, you're crazy. You either have an aerial dash attack, or you take this thing. You're crazy if you do not take this thing without an aerial dash attack. You're insane. You're just insane. Trust. Also playing it safe here. There is a way to get the Gordo to not spawn there. I just need to figure out what it is. But there is a way to get the Gordo to consistently... not spawn, I'm sorry. It always spawns there no matter what. I'm silly. What I meant to say was, get the Gordo to not hit. That's what I meant to say. Hal, what's up? Was the PB not PBing? What's up, Hal? I mean, I am trying to beat the PB for ability draft, I guess. How's it going, Hal? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. I am aware we are still racing on the 13th. Don't worry. I just thought, oh, look at that. You see that? See that, chat? I'm so cool. I'm sick with it. Okay, there is, that right there, so... Okay, goodbye, Needle. Hello, Shinobu. When this next level is over, just, like, really quick, I need to see, there's anywhere else I can get Needle in, like, the next level. If there is, then this is a god-tier wreck. Oh, there's a mixed spot right here. Oh, I should have looked earlier. I am silly. Okay, Needle in level 5. I need to look. It's not there. Okay. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna make the executive decision that it is worth it to go back and grab Needle, even though it's not, like, immediate. Pack it in, chat. Claire's been drafted. What's up, Wolfgang? And Butt Bags. Cool puppy, Claire. I am the cool puppy. Well, I say the cool puppy like I'm the only cool puppy around. There's lots of cool puppies if you know where to look. But how you doing today? Hope all things are going very wonderful, very wonderful with ya. Okay, exit. Okay, the averages are at... Oh, that's tough. Oh my god, that's real tough. Oh, Hershey going to bed? I'm Eepy. Have a good night, Hershey. Take care. Have a great sleep. Hope you have a long and fruitful sleep. Wrong way. I am so bad at this. I always go the wrong way. What kind of draft are we doing? It looks like a randomized one. If so, Ball, this is not randomized. Is the message still pinned with the rule set? Is that still pinned? Because I had it pinned at the start, but I know sometimes Twitch loves to unpin things. I see it's still pinned on YouTube. I can pin it again. I have to go to school tomorrow, but I will watch this stream till 8:21. Why thank you? It is? Okay, cool. That's what the rule set is. The Fire Emblem runners that convinced me that this game actually had a draft format worth looking out for multiplayer, for like a 3-person draft is what we ultimately settled on to be the most balanced. And that's also the amount of people that were interested. We drafted this set of abilities together. This is in fact not randomized. This is actually competitive. And I am racing against myself. I'm gonna be doing all 3 draft teams today, and see which one I can do it the fastest. See which team and drafter. I panicked on that one real bad, and I didn't get punished. LMAO. Nice, I kept my ability out of that room. That never happens. Those guys should give you needle. These guys, they should give you needle. And not make you lose your ability when you make contact. Okay. No, if I lose needle here, that is genuinely, like, wrong way around. No. If I lose needle here, it is genuinely, like, a horrible time loss. Because I had to go back to another level to get it to begin with. I love this track. I love this track. I mean, it's Return to Dreamland, so like 90% of the soundtrack is just me saying I love this track. Oh my god, we lose a lot of time by going back to get needle, huh? I'm looking at the averages, of course, but... Maybe the ice mix spot is the better idea for getting needle back. Well, it's definitely the better option. That's not even a question. Oh, come on. Feels very Dreamland 3-ish. The song you said you liked. Well, Dreamland 3's soundtrack is immaculate, so that makes sense. Okay, alright. We need a random draft one day just to see how bad it gets. Hal and Abel, I believe you said just get another controller and discover needle sips. Hey, this is one player only. Game Alchemist, welcome aboard. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Hope it eventually comes to Nintendo Music. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Have Return to Dreamland on there. That'd be great. But yeah, no, Hal and Abel for this game, they did a random draft. I don't know who won it. Like, I don't know how it went. But I know they did win. We did do random ability? Yes, yes. I think random sounds a lot of fun, but I like the competitive nature of what we came up with in the Fire Emblem. Alright, Needle does much worse than Fighter and Ninja here, but I get this. Which I promise is better than I made it look. Yeah, see? Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at Needle. Oh my god, chat, is Needle good? Hashtag, oh, we didn't finish it? Real? Real? Can Needle do it? I don't think so. Nope. Well, check it out, check it out, check it out. Ah! Okay, alright, so hey, Needle, kinda did good. That's not terribly slow compared to what, Fighter and Ninja pull off. That's actually better than I was expecting. Or Return Deluxe, either way I'd be happy. Yeah, I feel like they just go to Return Deluxe, but there's definitely stuff about the original that's quite neato, too. Alright, we say, oh, look at Kirby hitting that pose. Okay, what do we have for 90 Noon? I think this is the last mix of this. Yeah, we got a mix for Hammer. Okay. Okay, alright, so this is the one that when the three of us are talking about doing the draft, this one is like...
Not here.
This one is not here. This one is the most punishing by far. You think I had Whip for World 6? Funnily enough, is that what I wound up going with? I don't remember. I mean, we took Whip pretty late because, like, it's not that great. But, no, I think I took Stone. I'm pick 3. I'm running with the assumption that just like in the first draft we did, that I'm pick 3. Which I want to be pick 3 because pick 3 gets Parasol for World 2. Because it's so absurdly good there. But yes, as you can see, the pick that Team 1 ultimately went with for this was Hammer. Because it is, I think, the only ability left that has a really good dash attack. And there's a lot of boss fights in World 5. And Hammer is obviously the best ability in the game for boss fights. You could argue if it's this or Ninja, depending on how you want to look at it. That's fair. But realistically speaking, I think, I think Hammer is the best. Ow. But hey, thankfully, getting it isn't super easy, and if you lose it, it is a massive punishment. So hey, isn't that great? Oh, Wing. We got Wing already, by the way. Wing was World 1, and we finished World 1. So for the rest of this stream, we don't have to see it. Kirby games are always cooking in World 5. Oh yeah, Nutty Noon is my favorite part of Return to Dreamland. Both casually and in terms of speedrunning, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what, I missed it. Okay. Alright, oh, I think that was Hammer that we just saw at the very beginning. That's crazy. Okay, I cannot lose this. Alright, okay, I cannot lose this, chat. I have to make sure we keep it. There are multiple mix opportunities in Nutty Noon that are pretty straightforward and easy. That being said, that means I would have to mix, and I don't want to do that. Sorry, chat. I'm like, genuinely, I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared here. Arthur, thank you for the text patch. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's fine. That's like, it's whatever. Iceberg KDL3, that's a great one. Carrot Castle, that's your mileage may vary, I guess. Shiver Star's great. I mean, speedrunning it is questionable, but casually, I think Shiver Star is phenomenal. I agree with you. Oh God. I'm not taking the chance here. There's Hammer could probably do it. Too bad. I'm not here to find out if it can. Chat, I wish I had my heart rate monitor set up. That was a Puppathon goal that I need to work at purchasing. I wish I had the heart rate monitor set up. So you can see how fast my heart rate got. Oh, I can hear it. Don't go for the second one. I know, like, I'm sure it's possible, but that's not the point. Okay, all right. That's the fear is not over until we finish 5-4. Once we finish 5-4, there's like basically no way that I can possibly lose Hammer. But we gotta finish 5-4 first, so have fun. Whoops. Oh, I love this dash attack though. Look at this. I love it. Gotta go stuffed. Have fun with stuff. Take care. 5-5 has fire blocks. It's any percent. I'm not gonna get hit by the fire blocks. Thank you for the concern, Hal. I appreciate your concern, but okay. Oh God, no. Oh my God. I hate this. These are just little baby waddlies. They're not gonna cause me any trouble. I wouldn't say cause me any trouble, but cost me any time was what was in my head, so I said cost me any trouble. Accidental down input? Hal, don't speak it to life, please. Please. Puppy can do it. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Daisy's World. Thank you. Is this the wrong one? Yes. Missed the middle one. I don't know why. I thought he had a bomb. I thought the ninja enemy had a bomb and I was about to lose Hammer. I'm so bad. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, there is definitely a quick kill we can get here with Hammer, and I don't know how to get it, so too bad. Look at how close we were. I'm sad. Okay. 5-3. Yes, 5-3 has, I think, 2 mix opportunities. But 5-3 is the last chance that we have to make a mistake, pretty much. Oops. I mean, again, the odds that we make a mistake in 5-5 and Grand Doomer are very small. But if we make a mistake there, we're still in a bad spot. Not here. I mean, the problem is that it's like going back to get hammer is so long, I genuinely don't know if it's worth it. Like, if it's 5-4, if we lose it in 5-4, then I'm thinking, okay, maybe, like, let's go back, right? Let's go back. But if we lose it in 5-5, I don't know, just because of how late in the level it is. But also, like, look at all this time we're saving here. Compared to the other averages where I don't think we have an average set up here that is taking hammer into account. It's probably better to just go without it. Definitely for Grand Doomer. Definitely for Grand Doomer. Oh, that was a bad goal game. Okay, straight up, bad goal game. We still saved 32 seconds. Bad goal game, and we still shaved off 32 seconds. You could go back to 1-4. Oh, that's true. You know, when we made the rule list, I had it with the assumption that it's like, well, you can't. Maybe we did. Maybe it's like you can't be in the world, like we went back to World 1, it'd have to be wing or something because that's what we drafted, but one, I think I'm the only person who thinks that rule exists, and also, like, it's kind of lame, so I think I like the idea of, like, you can go back to get an ability, but it would take, obviously, a very long time. Needless! Oh, I could've used needle before. Okay. Oh, this room, aka the, too bad I don't have wing LMAO. I want to do a draft race. I want to do a draft race against a bunch of hyper casuals that think wing is bad. And then, like, I just pick whatever for whatever world. And then World 5, I'm like, I'll take wing. Yeah, I'll take wing. Yeah, it sucks, whatever. And then just, you know, win. Draft race sounds fun. I think it's a really good time. I think the idea of a random draft race does sound fun, but I like the competitive nature of like this. I mean, obviously I'm racing against myself, but assuming that I wasn't just racing against myself, there were other people involved in stuff, you know, I think it's so much fun. And while I didn't directly steal the idea of racing myself from him, shoutouts to DonDon151 for, I guess, like, semi-inventing the idea of racing against yourself. Okay, computer. Oh, no, this way. Dude, water's the best one. Yeah, water's great. So actually, funny story, water is actually like significantly better than a lot of options. We have water taken in World 2 just because of all the time that you save like dashing over water and like having a really good dash attack and stuff like that. I think it is a bit suspect that hammer is in World 5, but I don't think it's like I don't really see a better spot to take it. I mean, Raisin Ruins is like an option, but I think Parasol and Water are like a lot better there. And assuming that Waddle Demon, the Parasol mix, you can get right away, I think. Whoa, what kind of goal game is this? What kind of goal game was that? Water is very cool. Isn't that just going for PB? What, taking Water and Raisin Ruins? No, going for PB and Raisin Ruins would be wing. And if not wing, like, I'll take Parasol there. I'm taking Parasol there. I can't wait until I get to, oh god. Okay, actually. All right, chat, I'm scared. This room specifically is what I am thinking about. If we lose hammer in this room, it's kind of over. Because this is a very short level. It's this room, and then a boss fight, right? It's a boss fight with super... It's a boss fight with super bonkers. Like, it's super bonkers already, right? Oh, no. Oh, this part. Duh, I forgot about this part. Funny story, this room right here, this, and it also being, like, pretty good against bosses in general, is why, for pick 3, I chose, on the first draft, why I chose Spear. And then as it turns out, Spear here is actually quite good, so you wind up taking Spear earlier than pick 3, so I don't get it. I don't get Spear for this grand thing. Wait, I think that's the case. Maybe I do get Spear here, I don't know. Okay, now it's the Hibby Bibby, the boss. Yes, okay, alright, so I think at this point, we're fine. I think at this point, it's nothing but time-safe city. Rah! Actually, I could have inhaled the star and spat it out, and then he'd be dead right here. Pretty sure with Hammer there is a way to dash and still make it onto this platform. I'm fairly confident there's a way, but I forgot how to do it. Okay, alright, we're in the clear. Just about. There is food in one of these. I think it's this one. There's 2 cakes. Yep. Alright, so we got most of our health back. Saved a little bit of time. We're still above average. We're still above average, but I am confident. I am confident that we can find a way. I always forget how disproportionately short this stage actually is. Yeah, if you're going for Hundo, it's quite long, complimentary. But if you're going for not Hundo, it's quite short, complimentary. Alright, how much time do we save in level 5? Let's see. This is like the whole centerpiece of why you pick Hammer for Nunny Noon. How much time do you save here? Tentatively. Music sounds based. Oh, the day-to-day track on this level? Yeah, I love it. I messed up the timing. Alright, I'm gonna go for twirl. I could have dash attack there. Fair enough. Good. If only Hammer Flip was a little faster, we could have gotten the pickle right there. Good. Twirl. I just remember Twirl is the corpse killer. Next is Water Galbros. Oh, man. We still got a lot of stage to go here. I mean, Water Galbros is drawing. Like, how do you forget about this? Oh, no. Good, good. I forgot to set the hitbox from behind. I don't know how I forgot that, but I did. Yep. There we go. Alright, there goes Doobier. There goes Doobier. Inexplicably, they give you a maximum tomato, even though you have a tomato to get for Grand Doomer. Okay, so that's 20 seconds? Alright, 19 seconds, okay. Not quite as good as I was expecting. I mean, again, these are just averages. I didn't do that perfectly. I was kind of expecting, like, a little better, but I guess it could have also been worse. All right, time for the Grand Doomer. It's always so hard to time. Yeah! Yay, victory! Huh? What happened to our victory? It's Grand Doomer. Whoa. I didn't think that would work. Okay, that definitely didn't work. I did it too early. Oh my god. Chat, Team 1 coming back with the clutch here. Holy smokes. I say team, like this isn't, you know, like just a, you know, a draft between people. But yeah, no, person 1 is cooking here. Alright, it's gotta make sure we hit him. Okay, wow, that almost did not work. That would have been annoying, at the very least. Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm tired of going for that. It never works. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I hate striking the enemy with the needle. That doesn't give you needle. Any food? No? Alright, thanks. This game. Come on! Alright, we got food. That's what I asked for, right? Oh my god, I threw! Come on! It's the stupid enemy with the needle that doesn't actually give you needle every time. I hate this stupid enemy. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. No pressure. You're on world record pace, and no pressure, but you're on world record pace, and I am still a minute ahead. Okay. All right. So is Hammer? I guess that's the question. Is Hammer worth the stress of going for that mix? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. Yeah, we left White Wafers almost 2 minutes behind. We're about a minute 15. So that was like that's almost a 45-second save. I guess it's closer to a 40-second save. But that's still worth it. I think it's still worth it. I know I messed up the mixes, but if you have to be playing perfectly as it is, then like, what do we have here? Beam! Okay, and Beam is available quite early if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know why Magalure says it like that. Okay, world map. Wait, Egg Engines, where is Beam here? I see it in level 3, but where is it before then? Well, you get mix for it, I guess, but I don't know why you would mix for Beam. It's not very good. Alright. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. See what I mean? Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I'm really excited to keep this run going, gamers. And I will hydrate the chance that I get. The chance that I get. I will hydrate on the chance. Okay, can't take any of those. Speaking of really excited, I saw a mod this morning that puts wheel in return green. Really? Is it like new? Because I've never heard of that. I mean, that sounds really cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm reacting like this because I'd love to play it. Not today. I want to focus on the draft racing today. The draft quote-unquote racing today. Thanks, man. I hate those enemies. So, hey, here's something really funny that we discovered about sleep, right? Not that I think it necessarily makes it a viable pick, but, using an ability means... So using an ability is classified as, like... Basically what I'm trying to say is that if you don't have sleep drafted in a world and you take it... or like, you know, you're doing that little bit right there, right? You don't have sleep drafted, you grab sleep by mistake because it's an obstacle that the game puts in the way. You have to restart the level. Because you got sleep and you don't have it drafted. It was made last month. From what I understand, it mostly plays like 3DS wheel. Well, that's still hype. I like 3DS wheel. It's not Squeeze Squad wheel, but it's still very hype. Bug Snacks! Bug Snacks! Nico took over Heavy's account. Okay, that's Spark. Spark's definitely more available than Beam is, but... I stood there and I let that one happen. Oopsie daisy. No, I'm just trying to play the Nico while she ain't here. Did she start streaming, by the way? Just curious. But no, she said she was going to. The only downside is it replaces Needle, but then what's the point? What's the point? Could have made it replace. Literally, I don't understand why abilities don't just replace Crash or Mike. I don't understand. I mean, Sleep as well, I guess, but I can, like, sort of understand that maybe. She's new souping it up right now. She is streaming. Okay. All right, like I said, I was just making sure. Wheel and Return to Dreamland sounds base since I love the wheel ability. It's fun. Wheel is really fun. Wheelie mentioned! Yes, I love wheel. Haha. Hee hee. Oh. Oh my god, chat. It's not sunny outside, but at glance, it's not pitch black yet. It's 6:15. What's the sun still doing, like, almost out? That's awesome. It's good. We won't rest until they put Robobot Jet in Mike's place. Somebody makes a Return to Lux mod and it winds up going over Mecha inexplicably. I don't know why I stopped slide kicking. That was a weird call. Okay. All right. Wow. All right, we lost. Cleared my abrogas. About 8 seconds. All right, Beam is really not in 6-2 anywhere. I could mix for it, I guess. I guess I could try mixing for it, because I think there's a boss in this level. Okay, chat, tell me something. Why is this a room? I'm not saying that to be mean, by the way. I'm saying that to be complimentary. I love adjectives. Oh god, come on, hurry up, hurry. Come on, hurry. Okay, get Beam! That's Ninja. That's Sword. That's Ice. Okay, oh, that's Beam! Oh my god. Hey, we got it, nice. This isn't gonna do much, honestly. I would just, like I said, I would rather have it than not have it, you know? Okay. That would have been hilarious if I got it just to lose it. Beam attack, true. See, it's actually kind of a bad thing that I got Beam here now that I'm thinking about it, because if I'm normal Kirby, who cares? I shmove and I groove. But if I have something to lose, that means, you know, I can lose it. That's the whole point of having something to lose. So I gotta be a little more careful. I mean, getting Beam wasn't the call there. I mean, it's cool that we got it off the mix, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually think, like the little time saves that I can get like that, I don't think are worth it. That's pretty neat, though. I want a mod that replaces every ability with Festival, the best addition to Return to Lux. Oh, you jokester, you jokester. If I didn't have Beam, then I could brute force through these. The thing about brute forcing through these, though, is that they do a lot of damage. So I would really need to have, like, a lot of health. What matters is this skip that I can still do. That's the one that really matters. So that's good. Beam attack, very true. Very true. I love turning purple. Now we're talking. I feel like my response to a lot of things today has been now we're talking. Which, what we are, though. I don't know how long we weren't talking, but we're talking now. Wow, that's the first unironic use I've gotten from the regular Beam lift. That long. She's talking. I need a mod that whenever you need an enemy, there's a 1% chance to get Parasol. Something that I really wanted to do, because I've been watching a lot of Failboat recently because he's awesome. But he's got the, like my friends give me edits to do, you know, like those. And I also watch a lot of Mecha, the Fire Emblem YouTuber. That's actually just straight up my favorite YouTuber on the platform. But what Mecha does is that he does the Chaos races for FE7, where he and Raisins, another FE tuber that I really like, great guy. But they both like do 3 changes to the game. They don't tell each other what the changes are gonna be, and then they do a race. I want to do like a mixture of that. I want to get a Kirby modder to make. I figure we could go like super crazy because it's Kirby. Make like a couple of universal system changes and then do 1 change per level. Do something like that. I think that sounds like a lot of fun, but there's a lot that goes into it. Man, Beam was not the call here. Failable best tuber. I do miss the Hat in Time videos. I will admit to being a loser. Not a loser, but a loser. Oh, come on. I will not admit to being a loser, but I'll admit to being a loser that I don't want to say like exclusively watch him for Kirby. I do like Failable the guy, but I basically watch the Kirby stuff. Wait, hold on. I was too Claire-brained. It made me say Parasol instead of Festival. Nope. It's too late. You said Parasol. No taking it back. Wow, we lost a lot of time there. Oh my god. Beam was not the choice. Beam was not the choice. I mean, I still think Beam is a reasonably good pick for Egg Engines, but we don't mix for it for sure. We all have our faves? True! Especially with Mario with a floppy nose. Dog with floppy ears. I read floppy and I could just think of dog with floppy ears. That's all I could think about. Not your fault. I'm not saying it's even a bad thing. I'm just saying I can only think about dog with floppy ears. I have my priorities set. What can I say? And the mod also replaces Parasol's moveset with festivals. Buttbags, you're a mod. Can you ban buttbags? You'd be surprised, chat. My poker phase is actually quite good. I don't know about literally because I don't actually play poker or gamble, despite who I am. But I can try. No, if anyone's gonna do it, I want to do buttbags. I think that would be poetic. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Oh, I just remembered. Well, no, I want to hit 2 targets at once, so. Come on, please. And your digital poker face last Monday was a good showing of that. I think I know what you're talking about, but that's less of, isn't it like less of a poker face and more of a poker not saying anything? My voice is convincing. The problem is that, like, obviously, like, I'm puppy and everything, so whenever I say anything, I just have, like, a big silly smile on my face. Oh, we gamble? Even kids. We gamble. We gamble. Fire Emblem had the Radiance. Useless skill. Hilarious skill. You cannot ban yourself. That's what Twitch said to me. Well, we all hate Twitch, right? Oh, I'm sorry. That one was uncalled. That would have been bad. The most telling voice in a VC is no voice at all. Uh-huh. Got that right, bucko. Focus Blast and Hydro Pumps are Campbell's too. That's a good point. Gamble, good skill. Used in the speedrun. Is it? Oh. I'm assuming it's used on Kieran. Would you actually give Gamble to somebody else unironically? I see in all caps right now, what would you do? But I can't go back to see what the message says. Okay, Claire, Kirby Picross came out right now. I'd play it eventually. I want to do this. I want to do this. I really have fun. I really have fun with Return to Dreamland speedruns that aren't... I don't want to be too mean to any percent. Like, I really actually do like any percent a lot, but... It's not Wing's fault. It's not Wing's fault. It's just, this game has so many cool abilities, and you only ever see one. Well, Claire, wouldn't Superstar Ultra have that problem? Because all you ever see is Jet. Lies. First of all, in any percent, you do see wing for gourmet race. Second off, I'm trying to make it so that you can see Parasol in Dynablade a little bit more than you already do see it. And also, you see Haminer in Milky Way Wishes. Play that save too. Okay, so which is better, return any percent or Star Allies Hundo? All due respect, my temptation is going return any percent just because it might be a bit long, but it's not as long as Star Allies is. But I don't know. Long Hundos I think are fine. I don't know. I can't. That argument holds no water because I kind of like Dream Buffet Hundo. That argument holds no water. You got me there. I am defeated. I mean, that's just a complicated question because Return to Dreamland is like one of my favorite games. You know, I'll play Return to Dreamland in any method. You know, you tell me to do NCA. You tell me to do NCA with an upside down controller, like I'm doing it, right? Really? Wait, no. This is one boss, so I can just do this. Ow! Jeez, Beam, jeez. The run you sent me has been goated so far, by the way. I can now say Festival. Festival is optimal for something. See, this is why I like speedruns so much. You know, people will find a way for the silliest things. It will happen. It is only a matter of time. You cannot hide. Give up. If you want to 3-turn clash, you gamble on Marsha to crit Bertram. Oh, okay. That, on the one hand, that's fair. On the other hand, that unironically being a thing, God, I hate Clash. What difficulty are we talking? Well, okay, first of all, I'm assuming that is a US only thing, because in Japanese, you would just crit forge. But I'm assuming, does that even, well, I say difficulty, I forgot we're talking about speedruns. I don't think anybody's doing speedruns on hard mode. Actually, do speedruns do easy mode or normal mode? Because I know easy gives you more bonus XP. But they do normal mode, right? Wow, how much time do we lose there? How do we lose all that time? I have an ability that does well against bosses. Right, this isn't my PB, this is just averages. Duh. I guess I will admit for Star Allies, I have a soft spot for 100% like original. The one that doesn't let you use any of the DLC. Normal mode works in easy too. Bertram's stats are the same in both modes. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Enemy stats don't really change that much on easy, right? There's just less of them and you get more bonus XP. But like, there's not much differences otherwise. Shape-a-bee? Shape-a-bee! Oh, Shadow-bee. I thought that said Shape-a-bee. Don't ask me why or how. Sometimes if you hold up by that door, you just go in. I hope you don't find out. I'm watching the Super Bowl in the background. Hey, Super Bowl Sunday! Super Bowl Sunday! Me and the gang are watching the Super Bowl on Super Bowl Sunday. There's nothing. Hi, Pyro! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Easy has stronger enemies than in normal mode. Really? Really? I high-key, I thought their stats were the same. Why are they stronger on easy? Whose thought decision was that? This is rhetoric. I'm not expecting you to know the answer, but... Come on, Beam. Be a good decision, please. Super Bowl? More like Snowball! Hey. Easy mode enemies are slightly stronger because easy mode is built off the bones of Maniac. I guess that's fair, but I still figure, well, I guess they didn't really think about easy mode too much. I guess that's a fair. I know that when you select Maniac mode in the Japanese version, it makes your save file red, which is what it does on Maniac mode. I know that. Even scaled down Maniac enemies are stronger than normal mode enemies. That's hilarious. But there's less of them, and you get more bonus XP. So. That's still crazy, though, that normal mode is faster. You know, I was always wondering why we did... I kind of assumed the reason why we did normal mode and not easy for draft racing was because the amount of bonus XP you get on easy was just, like, too much, and it would be really boring. That's always the assumption that I ran with, but knowing that scaled down Maniac mode enemies are still scarier than normal mode enemies, that's insane. That's a fair. That's a player. Does anyone know that the Krabby Patty secret formula is actually a spice, not the meat? Or rather, a mixture of the spices. Yeah, that was revealed in Friend or Foe, right? The Season 5 special of SpongeBob. Puppy Bowl. Nico loves the Puppy Bowl. Okay, I'm gonna grab the one up. Be stylish, but, whatever. Ow. Crash. Stylish. Easy mode might be faster. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I mean, I can't speak on the enemies, but just the EXP bar scrolling, like, you have to worry about that so much less. No one has ever looked into it except me. Yeah, I really want to, I know Cool Nate's routing FE9 right now, and I really like the initiative to actually, like, properly route FE9, at least the early game before you get flyers. But I don't know. I mean, I know it's just flyers, but I so desperately want FE9 to be a better draft game than it is. I really like it. I just wish there was, like, a way. I really liked the race that we did without the flyers and Oscar. Although I'm kind of with Mecha that I feel like Oscar might be okay. But I do still feel like it has the problem of, like... There we go. I do still feel like it kind of has the problem where certain teams just do better. And that is also with the assumption, because, like, Castle picked Boyd second pick, right? Like, Boyd's very easy, but I do not think Boyd is, like, the correct pick. I definitely think first pick Kieran, second pick Astrid, and then third pick can either be Makalov or Boyd. I think Boyd has a lot of interesting utility. I think Boyd has a lot of interesting utility, but I just don't think it compares to what Astrid, or especially Kieran, can provide. But I do think there's a lot of potential for Kieran, a Boyd picked up. We actually just need to ban Kieran too, then it might be balanced. Yeah. Oh, no, Kieran. Yeah, Kieran. I mean, Kirby. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay. That's crazy, because not only did I almost mess that up, but I called Kirby Kieran, and I still got away with it. That's crazy. Wait. Yep, now check this out, chat. Check out this optimization. I'm closer to the center right now, right? That means I've got less walking to do. So my only thing about... Is there ever a reason to draft Makalov over Astrid? Is that ever? Oh yeah, Kieran Superstar. True, Mia %. Oh god. Don't do a draft race with Heavy, because he's gonna go against the green. He's gonna pick Mia for draft. It's gonna mess up the whole draft. Which Kieran? Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem. I thought no one had caught, like, if it's a crab meat or a whole meat. Like, why? Kirby with Kieran ability. Wait, I just realized, chat, we might leave World 6 in under 2 hours. We're not gonna clear this in under 2 hours. We might leave World 6 in under 2 hours. That would actually be, like, a really strong lead. What's the ability we have here, by the way? It's Leaf, right? Can someone tell me what the ability is here? I forgot to look. Does it say Leaf? Does it show Leaf on the screen? It's Leaf? Okay, thank you. Alright, chat. Time for mid. I like Dangerous Dinner. I don't like 7-2, but I like 7-1 and 7-3. I think for a speedrun, it could be a little dry, but not when you're doing it with Leaf, baby. Oh, I'm talking about Leaf. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I know what I just said, but I agree. It's so fun. I mean, I'm sure depending on where you go. Oh, Ori with the hydrate. Thank you so much. I will do that as soon as the level is over. I definitely cannot do it now. Actually, no. I was gonna say I could do it after this, but I still don't know. Talk about Leaf. I like Leaf. Leave him alone. He's trying his best, and he's a great support unit. Well, okay, great is kind of an overstatement, but he's a... No, he has leadership stars, right? Well, he has one. Maybe it's not that great. All right, he's good. He's a good support unit. There. Happy. Leaf is actually the carry. Oh, on the Makalov team, Leaf is the carry? Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were going to take the Leaf pick. And you wound up... Well, she can't shove Makalov, right? That's what you found out? It was only Ranulph that could shove Makalov, right? I don't know, like, how much that means necessarily, but... But no, I think Leaf, especially on normal mode, I think Leaf, because I use her on hard mode a lot. Not Maniac, because I've never played Maniac, but... I use her on hard a lot. So I know what she's capable of on hard mode. So I imagine on normal mode she's quite good. But I think Leaf is just a faster unit than Makalov. No, I mean they have a lot of the same advantages. I mean like no forges is annoying, no 2-range is annoying, but like it's normal mode. And then oh my god. Okay, that way. Good. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Yeah. Chomp. Hate that I have to wait. I could dash attack. Oh my god, dash. Whoa! Chat, Leaf's dash attack! We did it! We found the use for Leaf's dash attack. I can't believe it. 11, how long has this game been out? 24 and a half years? October is 25, so like 24 and a half years, we finally did it. No forges, no 2-range. Oh, no super Kanto, that's true. That's true. Sounds bad. I mean, sounds bad, but she's 9 move and she does everything you need her to do, right? Oh, when do we get Leaf again? I need to look to see when we get Leaf again. I do. Leaf is actually like pretty solid for boss fights. I would like it for those. And apparently Leaf's dash attack has use singular, so. Ooh, actually, no. I take it back. I think we mixed it. Base. So ow. LeClaire, Leaf isn't mid. It has camouflage. Only way toddlers can beat the true arena. These dang toddlers. Oh boy, I should not have done that. Despite all that, she is definitely faster in chapters 11 through 17. You and I lie about the game's age. No, I didn't even pog. Chat, it's over. I didn't even pog. All right, that one was like entirely my fault. I should have undone it a little sooner. You and I lie about the game's age, so did I say 20 something? I definitely got that wrong. Okay, is Leaf in level 2 at all? It is. It is. Okay, perfect. Hydrate. Ugh. Okay, thank you, Ori, for the hydrate. Whew. I said 24. I said 24 and a half. All right, I'm not gonna... Actually, chat, do we mix for fun here? You know what? I'm not gonna mix for fun here because I don't want to deal with the stress. It's 7-2. I don't like this level. I don't want to deal with the stress. She is definitely faster in chapters 11 through 17. Faster than Kieran or Makalov? I was 2 years old when Return to Dreamland came out. Hashtag retro. Do we mix for Mike here? Now that I'm thinking about it. Do we mix for Mike here? So mostly just thinking about having Mike for Landia. I don't really know about Magalore. I feel like normal Magalore would go a little bit better. As long as I have Mike for Landia phase 1, I think I'm cool. If I don't work on these. Ow! Whoa, that did too much health. Dark Entity, thank you so much for the head pat. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Hope all things are wonderful and particularly wonderful with you on this Super Bowl Sunday. Chat, you will be astonished to know, you will not believe me when I say this, I do not care about football. However, I may have tricked you because of my passion for Super Bowl Sunday. I don't know. Claire, when did you start saying Super Bowl Sunday like that? 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Or whenever stream started, whatever. People born after 2008 don't exist. That's Son I mean from Toho. These two games are still... These games are old, right? Return to Dreamland and Epic Yarn are still pretty new. Oh, how did I... I've died to that enough times to know it is real and it is true. It is real and it is true. I'm going to be wonderful. I started Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. Are you having fun with it? I'm assuming you are. That's just going to be my guess. Oh shoot, I forgot about this guy because I was thinking about the Miku Picross game. I gotta get going on that Miku Picross game. Oh, I didn't post it in the chat because we were talking about Picross of all things at the time. But for my patron puppies, the Twitch pup subscribers, I think that's the name of where you were going with. And the patron puppies, you guys. We're doing the stream tomorrow. This isn't bad news. We're still doing the hangout tomorrow. But what we're doing is going to be a little different compared to... It's still going to be Kirby. It's still going to be recording for... Oh, there's Mike. I don't have mix for it. I got to remember that. Don't mix for Mike. It's right there. Oh, wait. But Bonkers. Whatever. Oh, maybe Mike is actually not terrible here then. Because that gives me... Oh, my God. Chat, wait. This is going to give me a faster Bonkers. Oh, wait. That's us. Is Mike the... I think Mike was the pick here. I think Mike is the for Team 3. It's I still like Mike. But people born after 2008. Yeah, I'm missing important context. Sorry. Still don't want the Super Hammer. Animation takes too long. The idea with that one is that if you get hit while you're doing the super inhale, you cancel the animation. That was literally the idea, but the super inhale is too strong. Sammy, welcome to the Twitch chat. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Sammy. How are you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. Leaf loses time in like every chapter after 17 except for 25, and thus is probably net slower than Kieran. Might be faster than Mechalov and Boyd. So I bought this up during the race. Mecha and Castle didn't sound like that impressed with it. Maybe not. Maybe impressed is the wrong word, but they didn't really seem like it was all that worth it. Hold on. Wing, come on. Okay, Leaf. I'll take it here. It's always worth. That mix is so easy to set up. It's always worth going for. But yeah, they didn't sound like too thrilled with it. But assuming you have Boyd carry, what do you think about the Night Ring in 19? Like getting the Night Ring. Because I mean, it's definitely like getting the Night Ring takes time. I'm not gonna assume that it doesn't, but like having Kanto on your 9 move is gonna give him the boost. Not worth it, really? Okay. Too slow. About how much time does it take to get? Like, approximately. Because I'm assuming if, Mecha, because like, I really like the strat that Mecha came up with for the relay, but I'm assuming you know what that strat is. Did someone say Miku Picross? Old news, go, but yes, I did. I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sidekick. Oh god, I messed up. No. Okay. It's still fine. Oh my god, I forgot how slow Leaf's guard is. Like, I know it has the iframes on it, but I forgot how slow it was. Mikros? True. I was doing something and I couldn't type it. Wolfgang, how dare you not let me start that over. Wolfgang, how dare you not... I give up. I don't know what it is I'm trying to say. I give up. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. Oh, does this work? It does not. But... Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... Can I take a crack at it? If you want. I don't know if it's gonna match what I was trying to say, but... I know, I'm such a fake fan. Why aren't the leaves spontaneously combusting here? Because Puppy is built different. See, Dark Entity gets it. Dark Entity gets it. Would have been especially perfect if it felt cold, but yeah. It is what it is. We'll take it. I failed to find substantial uses for Super Kanto for Leith. Maybe it's better for Boyd thanks to Forged Hand Axe. Could be. Maybe it's worth looking into. Maybe not. I don't know. My other thing with Boyd is that it's like with the boots, he only has 9 moves, right? Whereas like every other carry with the boots is gonna have 11. So I feel like Boyd positioning matters like. Not to say that it matters more. That's not what I want to say. Obviously, it matters for everybody. But I feel like with Boyd, it would matter, like, he needs all the help he can get. Leaf does so much damage. It's good for the boss fights. That's about the extent of what I can say about it, but it is a good enough niche to where it's not completely useless. Next spot. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I want to read that message. It's not even that the message is too long. It's just that this part of the game is like textbook. Oh, you made a minor mistake? Lol. Like, pretty much everything here will knock the ability out, including them. Okay, maybe a Yonpup phase. Alright, well, I didn't read the rest of the message, but I like the Yonpup phase. Leith doesn't get the boots as carry. I actually skip them. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I mean, if she can do everything that she needs to do at 9 moves, like... Oh, God. I mean, obviously, like, 11 move is 11 moves, but there's nothing wrong with 9 move. 9 move is really strong. No, okay. Wolfgang, why can't you just devote all your time to watching Puppy, says while doing the Claire wiggle? I don't wiggle. I don't wiggle, I say as I am wiggling. That's annoying, but it's fine. That's what I thought. Me too. Glad we had this conversation. Whoops. So what is up with my averages for Dangerous Dinner? I just realized this. Why are they so bad? I mean, the 7-1 average was like fine, but... Oh, you know what it is, chat? It's 7-2. That's why. That's why. My averages for 7-2 are so bad because it's 7-2. Yay! Hi, Blues! Welcome to the stream! Yay, oatmeal! 1, 2, oatmeal. Welcome to this lovely stream. How you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful. This Dangerous Dinner contains 7-2. Yeah, no, like 7-3. I really like 7-3. I think 7-3 is actually, like, not my favorite level in the game, but, like, it's gonna sound like such a nerdy thing to say, so I'm gonna say it. 7-2 to me is, like... for like not the top tier levels, but the high tier levels is in contention for my favorite level in the game. 7-3. It's a really fun level. 7-2 is a good level. It has high jump. Well, you know what 7-2 has. I'll get back to you. Look, technically every level has has high jump in it if it has a mix spot. Why did you just run past everything? I thought you weren't a pacifist. What, I'm not going through the effort to defeat the enemies isn't efficient. Oh, this is what I'm talking about with Leaf. This is what I'm talking about. Take the brute force. There we go. I didn't need to take that second hit, but who cares? Bonus damage to the Landy with the crown. Look at how much damage we did. That, oh my god, that was such a good Landia. We are ahead of the averages again. That Landia was immaculate. That Landia was immaculate. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, that was, okay. Yeah, wow, oh my god, minus 20 outside of the interest. Shoot. Yeah, no, I'm wondering if, yeah, okay, so I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't have Leaf. Maybe Leaf shouldn't be allowed to come this far, given how strong it is. Maybe it should. Leaf might be too good. Might need to be drafted earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Especially if we, well, I mean, we have to do this, but especially if we keep up the, whatever you draft for World 7 gets drafted into World 8. Because I know Leaf is also, like, incredibly good against Magolor. Yeah, I think Leaf might have to go a little earlier. Even if it's like a World 6 kind of thing, like it took Stone. No, I don't know if Leaf is worth taking over Stone. I don't know about that. But I guess the question is just like, when does it go? The only thing I can really think of is White Wafers. That's the only one that really I think has opportunity. Leaf has to be better than... I don't know about that. Stone is very good for bosses, and there's a few opportunities in World 6 where moving down is very much appreciated. You use the normal stone fall for falling, and you use the mega giant stone for dealing with bosses and mini bosses. I think Stone is another ability that could potentially be going earlier than it is. I think Stone is very good, and it going as late as it is kind of weird. But I also understand why it's going so late, because, no, me and Spam had, like, a lot of, like, and Pyrope as well. We all, like, had a lot of, back and forths on why abilities go, like, when they go. I just think Leaf, so Tornado in World 3 didn't slip under my radar. I just didn't want to mix. Leaf slipped under my radar, though, for sure. It's like, it's so bad for movement. I didn't really factor in that, like, at this, once you get to a certain point, movement doesn't really matter because all the abilities are going to be bad for movement. Boss fight potential is, like, really what matters. Blues! Oh, Blues! Oh my god. What? How is your message? It looks so pretty. Leaf over Sword? Oh, Leaf is way better than Sword. And Blues, thank you for the hydrate. Did that? I asked an important question. You watched the Puppy Bowl? Nico loves the Puppy Bowl. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I spent bits. Oh, that looks so neat. That looks super neato. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why I make 8-1 a split. I mean, technically I know the reason why. Because it's important to judge this separately from everything else, but the boss fight is like the only part where any variance can happen. So I don't know why I make it a split. Well, okay, variance can happen if you're like really bad at the game. That can happen too. Glad one of you watches it. Not a sports ball person, but I love that tradition. I mean, it sounds cute. I'll say that much. Sounds cute. Aw, oh, dang it. No! Oh, come on. It's so cute to watch the puppies play with toys and act like it's a huge game. What about World 5? Leaf over Whip? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. The thing is that it's like, it's not... I mean, it's... I'd have to look at boss splits. I'd have to look at boss splits for a lot of things. But it could be. It would depend on how it does against Grand Doomer, and to a lesser extent Gigant Edge, Moundo. I can imagine it's better. It's Magolor's crazy. How much better Leaf is. Like, I don't even have to jump. I'm so used to having to jump with all these abilities, but I don't even have to jump with Leaf. I just have to, like, do the thing. Yeah. It's very good here. A lot of bosses in World 5. Yeah, see, Whip is really good against the bosses, too, is the problem. That's just the only thing that's holding me back from saying, like, for sure. What Claire did 3D model artist say? What happened? Hold on. Let me finish mashing my buttons. Hold on. Okay, what did the 3D model artist say to his client when he broke off their relationship? Sorry, this isn't gonna mesh. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. No, come on. I don't think this is gonna work out. I think I missed it. I missed it. Oh, that's a huge time loss. Okay. That sucks. Alright, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't care much about football. I'm more interested. No! Okay, that's... Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Okay. So, I think there... It's possible to lose your ability if you're in the process of inhaling it when Magolor claps. It actually is possible to lose your ability. Insanely enough. I'm not paying you to do stand-up, Squidward. Who put on Squidward's old show, too? True Pup versus Death God. Oh. Bye. No, he comes right. Okay. Here we go. I'm mashing this button so hard right now, chat. I'm mashing. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. Whew. All right, there he goes. No pressure, but world record phase. This is gonna be. Whoops. Sorry, that was my mic. I pushed a little bit. Oh, no. 3. That's the button I meant. Okay. We lose. Okay. Well, we just lost 2 of our splits, but it's fine. It's fine. No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious the way that it ends. Oh my god, honestly, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I might do this in under 209, but definitely not. I think this is a lock to be under 210, though, unless I choke. Oh, hey, I'm gonna guard, because my guard is invincible. Gonna teabag, though. Check that out. Alright, do you go in the background? Do not. Alright, time ends now. 209.32. It's gonna look weird for a sec. Hold on. Stream is gonna look weird for a sec. Okay. Alright, it should look normal now. Alright. 209.32. Leaf absolutely does not ever make it to World 7 ever again. She's the puppin' best. Alright, I'm gonna leave. More like, leave. So, welcome aboard, Fleshy B. How's it going? Sorry to hear about the stream streak, but hopefully everything else is going wonderful and wonderful today. See, I think the craziest part about this, too, I don't know if Team 1 has the dub. Right? I genuinely, like, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm strictly talking about, like, today. Like, in this context, I'm not sure if it has that dub. I don't know. I'm gonna post on Blue Sky again. Hold on. Okay, and let me go to my profile. I'm gonna refresh my go live timer too. I'm gonna remove my live status, and then I'm gonna immediately reapply it while I'm here. Dash clear fluffle for 4 hours. We'll probably be live probably like a little bit longer, because I don't think I'm at a point where I can do these in under 2. But what? It didn't let me. It didn't make me go live. Oh, I am. I'm live. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, bye, Ori. Take care. See you around. Thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Or if the day is over, then have a great rest. Something, some such. W Pup Victory. Thank you, Chalk. W for the puppy. All right, so obviously, as I have alluded to, this is not over. Gonna take this and we're just gonna update it real quick. Like, trying to think what I want to do next. I'm kind of deciding. I think, So there's one route that has 0 mixes. There's another route that has 1 mix. I think it's only 1 mix. Yeah, I think it's only 1 mix. I hope it's only 1 mix anyway. It might be 2. That's 1 or 2 mixes. But it also has Parasol, and I could save Parasol for last. I think I'll do that. I think we'll do team, quote unquote draft 2. This is the second one that we drafted. Same set of rules, just that instead of the list that we had before, it's this. So this is team 2. This is what we came together for. What maybe not optimal, maybe that's not the right word, but what a current second draft would look like. What's notable about this one, and what I think makes this a very comfortable run, is that there's not a single mix. If you make a mistake, you can mix. Don't get me wrong, but if you're not mixing, you're not schmixing, right? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna do this. I just gotta use the little pups room, so I will be back shortly. The credits are gonna roll. The credits music is amazing. We're gonna let that rock. And then when we come back, we're gonna do the second set. But thank you so much, Daisy's World, for the head pats. Thank you so very much. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna use the little pups room. I'll be back shortly. Okay, with the mempop and Swaddles with the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much is happening. So much is happening. So much is happening. Communications with the Wii Remote have been interrupted. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Swaddles, Pinky, Swaddles, Nezzy Crisp, welcome all of you to the stream. How is every pup doing today here? I'm reviving myself. There we go. How are we all doing today? Are we doing wonderful and wonderful? I sure hope so. All right, let's get that going back. All right, cool. But hi, Swaddles, how was your stream? Were you playing mods? Mods, can we get a shout out? Pretty pleased with the puppery doos on toppery doos. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And then let me not forget, because I definitely almost forgot. Dark Entity with the mempop ship. To Nate DM 990. Thank you so much, Dark Entity. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, thank you for the head pat too. Thank you so much. I'm good. How are you? It was fun. We finished Inscription. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Me and a couple of people figured out a draft setting, like a draft race that you could do for this game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Get rid of the time now. And we just finished the first one. If anybody is curious, this was the draft. We're not doing this team again, but this was the draft. Oh my god, excuse me. And then this is what we're doing now. The idea is simple. We just clear Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and that's all we gotta do. How are you out of bread? I'm excited. I can't help it. I'm just excited. All right, well, that one I was just being. Oh, that one I was just being silly. Well, I can't help but being excited. I got friends. I see friends here. I get happy. All right. Speaking of happy. Don't need anything there. Ooh, that's Marvel 3. I'll watch that later. Okay. Oh, sounds like fun. Yes, it is. It is a very fun time. We just finished. What was it? 2:09. 2 hours 9 minutes. I don't remember what the seconds were. I say as I'm pulling out my phone because I don't remember what the seconds are. I sent the result of the first race to the group that we have set up for the Kirby races. There's another. Oh, right, for the seconds, right? Yeah. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 hours, 9 minutes, 32 seconds. You're reasonable enough? Yay! Yahoo! Is this just the stream channel? No, it's not stream. Okay. Is my phone at 100%? Yes, it is. Let's get out of charger. Did I put my alarm on? I don't think I need it. One. I went to put it on and then I never did. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's not waste any more pup time. I will lurk. Gotta go to bed. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. And definitely go to bed. I appreciate you hanging around, but don't put your sleep schedule in jeopardy, in pupperty, if you will. That is definitely very important. I also don't have a lurk message because I'm lame. Sorry. Probably partially because I could faintly hear her in the distance when she was freaking out about the notification. Yeah, I was muted. My mic was muted, and I came in, and I saw the notification on the screen. I was like, ah! So I ran over. I saw you gifted the mem-pup, and then I looked at the OBS Twitch chat, and I saw that Swaddles rated. And Swaddles is in Rami with me. How did I not do this immediately? There we go. That's actually perfect timing because I wasn't doing a run. So it was actually perfect timing for the raid. Ooh, I see a couple of people who are lurking too. I won't say anything, but you know who you are. Ender, welcome back to the YouTube stream. How you doing? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with ya. Thank you so much for stopping by again. And, all right, let's get back to the beginning. We're going to be taking fire for Cookie Country this time. So that's a 3, 2, 1, pup. Okay, alright. I love mashing that pause button. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Whew. You know what's crazy, chat? There's a very real chance that the worst wing is for Cookie Country. There's a very real chance because, for a tornado, when we get to, team, quote-unquote team, when we get to person 3, which is what, my pick would have been based on the first draft we did, if I get Tornado on the first try in the mix, Wing definitely has the worst Cookie Country one, which is kind of hilarious to think about. But hey, guess what? Guess what we can do? We can actually take fire here. Perfect. And then we lose it immediately. And then we get it back immediately. Yay! Sword for World 6 is going to be an experience. Oh, it sure will. I don't know who I'm apologizing to. Fire, I guess? Oh, you know what I love, though, chat? No mixing. See these cutters? We can ignore all of them. Oh, but no, okay, we didn't gold, but we did beat the average, which is, even with a bad gold game, we're gonna beat the average. We get fire immediately, and then we lose fire immediately. If this was a Nuzlocke, that'd be some kind of a wreck. We could Nuzlocke this game. Well, we Nuzlocked Return Deluxe, right? It was just, like, super easy. Like, we did a first try, which I was like, Okay, do we remember what time you left with the country in with Wing, by the way? Do you remember that by chance? I think my splits only capture up to Raisin Ruin, so I don't actually remember. I mean, we have the VOD. We have the VOD, thankfully. So it's not like the end of the world or anything. It's not the end of the world or anything, but... not that I want to speak it to life, but I do need to think about what I'm gonna do if the computer crashes. I gotta think about that. I mean, we're not gonna be submitting these rooms anywhere, so it's probably just okay to take my life with my life split timer and fangle the fungal. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? We really like fangling the fungal around here, right? We do that. Okay, I get the idea of the draft now. One ability per world, and only for that world. Yep. Originally... God. That's not ideal, but, it is kind of a coin toss if we can beat the mini-boss here without getting hit. And that takes less time than dying. Yep, we did not get the coin toss that time. So. Bummer. Oh yeah, I did very bad. That was a very bad Cookie Country too. I think 1, 3, and Wispy are good opportunities to save some time. I don't know about 1, 4 though. 1, 4 with Wing is like super fast. I imagine it being similarly fast with Tornado. Cannot wait for World 6 though. Wolfgang's got me there. Can't wait for World 6. That's clean, though. That feels super nice compared to what we were doing with Wing before. That felt really good, too. Why can't we just have fire for the whole game? It's so much fun. I love fire. I love fire. Well, you say that now, Wolfgang. We're getting Parasol in World 2, are we? No, we're not getting Parasol in World 2. That's next round. We're getting Water in World 2. Great. 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 Nah, Water's not that bad. Fire Snacks! Fire Snacks? Oh, It's actually not the end of the world if that happened. Alright, I think we still lost time. Like, not. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1. Okay. Horrible goal game. Okay, horrible goal game. But if we got a better goal game, we would have been about comparable to what the averages were. If that goal game wasn't as bad as it was. What is a draft race, by the way? Read the pinned message for the details. But it's just basically we draft abilities per world and we do a race. It is meant to be competitive. It has been reviewed by multiple people. Not multiple Kirby experts, but multiple draft race experts. Fine-tuned to be as fun and, dare I say, balanced as possible. I think these races, again, I gotta really give it to the FE racers. I think they knocked it out of the park with a lot of the rule set stuff. I just kind of contributed the knowledge of the Kirby, and they really helped with the draft race part. But I think this is a remarkably well-balanced format. I think Return to Dreamland wound up being like a really good game to do this with. But if you want a lot of the specifics, check the rules in the pinned message. They have all the deets. I have the draft that we're doing right now. I have that on the stream. So we're taking Fire for World... Well, we have Fire for World 1. Then for World 2... Oh, come on. Then for World 2, we're going to be using Water. And then World 3... What was it for World 3? I actually don't remember. What was World 3's? I mean, it doesn't matter right now. It's no big deal. What was World 3's? Excuse me. I think for Team 2, was Fighter. For White Wafers. Fire is starting to look a lot more like boss art right now. Okay, don't get a terrible goal game this time. There we go. Good enough goal game. Alright, so we still save a little bit of time here. That's nice. Good, good. Who needs a flame dragon? You can have flame puppy! Thank you, Garganity, for the headpad. Thank you. Have we ignored the fact that I just wiggled? Alright. Alright, so the question is, can we beat Wispy in under, like, 50 seconds? We got, like, 50 seconds from right now to beat Wispy. Fire's Wispy is thankfully, like, quite good. Oh, but I tripped. That's gonna cost time. Coda's Ken, welcome aboard. I send head pats. Thank you for those sent head pats. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, you know what's funny, chat? I think we do this in under 10 minutes without that really bad goal game. I think that really bad goal game is what put us over 10. Yup, that really bad goal game. 2 seconds, that really bad goal game is what did it. That's crazy. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Do. Puppy, puppy, pup, puppy, pup, puppy, pup, puppy, pup. Puppy, puppy. Hey, alright, that's Cookie Country. Man, World 1 only took 10 minutes. This must be a fast run. Oh, what is World 2? Water. Do we mix for water? Shoot, right? I don't want to mix. I don't want to mix, but like... having water for bonkers and then the first couple of water things, that sounds kind of nice. I mean, the mix isn't until the end of the level, so I have some time to decide. Oh god, the minions. Wait, are we talking about the Super Bowl? Water is a base ability. Yeah, I like water a lot. Never actually speedrun a Kirby game, but I love watching it. I love Kirby casually, and I love Kirby the speedrun, and I love Kirby the idea and Kirby the man. I love that one. Especially in correlation. Oh god. Especially in correlation to Wario. Wario the idea versus Wario the man. Cracks me up. It just occurred to me that Raisin Ruins takes a long time with every single draft, like no matter what. There's really no opportunity to get a good dash attack because nobody's letting fire leave World 1. I'm just like, this is just another thing where it's like, I'm so curious how this would work. I'm so curious how this would work with like a Kirby racer, less of a draft racer, more of a Kirby racer. Because I'm just curious to see if they share the sentimentality that we have as Fire Emblem racers, where they value like picking the good stuff. Like I'm just wondering if they're like, well, we can afford to take some trashier abilities. Because when I was starting the racing, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, let's focus on taking some of the lesser abilities early, right? So that we can save the better abilities for later. Hopefully we can get them. And they were like, hopefully. Why are you counting on a hopefully in a draft race setting? Take what's good. Don't let somebody else take the best abilities. Like, are you crazy? I don't die here, right? Good. There's candy in this room. We're gonna get some food. I'll get my health back. Yep. Oh, food! Brigade! Oh, that was spooky. If Nico were to raid, now he would. I'm not gonna go for the mix. Okay, I've got a big brained idea in my head. I'm gonna hope it works. This. Okay. No! Ah, my idea wasn't working. He didn't die to that. I thought he died in 3 hits. That was the whole, like, it behind my idea. Although, I guess because we had to do the high jump mix. I mean, the parasol splits, forget it. But, I remember with high jump, we were already at, like, a super big disadvantage by this point. That was smart, pup. Why, thank you. It was still faster to do it that way. So no, it actually looks like we're doing a pretty good job here. Hold on. Okay, alright, sorry about that. Okay. Is everything still alright with the model? Yes, okay. Water for this. That's part of, like, that's almost the entire reason I wanted the mix, but we got water right here. Tis no biggie. Hey chat, this a good dash attack right here. Dish is a good dash attack. Player use surf is super effective. Super effective against everything. Yeah, water good. Water quite good here. Oh, we get the super powered water blast too. I forgot about that. Right, every other ability has to worry about jumping over the clumps. Water's like, why do I have to worry about doing that? I've got the dash attack. I can go over water, I guess. Okay, this room, water has a crucial disadvantage over high jump, and instead it has nothing to do to protect itself against those flames. So that stinks a little bit. But, as long as we can get some good luck coming up, because these don't matter. So as long as we... I said doy. Here. Well, I guess it's not good luck. It actually does depend on how you do in the rest of the room, but it looks like because of how good Water's dash attack was, we did actually manage to save good time. I think we're about the same time. No, we lost about a second. All right, fair enough. The reason Kirby doesn't keep the water crown when going underwater, the entire body of water becomes that. He's like, yeah, I didn't realize I was that intense. Didn't realize I was that pup tense. Water! Water is gonna lose a lot of time in 2-3 compared to high jump. Everything kind of does. I guess Parasol doesn't lose a lot of time, but it still loses time. It isn't. Good. We get a good cycle. We did. Let's get the health. Alright, yeah, this is the one part. It's this specific room where Parasol actually doesn't look that great. Every other part of the game, Parasol looks great. Or every part of this world, Parasol looks. Actually, no, we don't need water. Yeah, we don't need the tomato. Sorry. Real. Yeah, this is bad. this is bad looking news. Draft Parasol for World 1, Tornado for World 2. See, I joked about that before. The problem is that A, you would have to mix for Parasol in World 1. B, you get a little bit of a problem with like Parasol's kit is actually, I don't know. The big problem is certainly mixing. The mixing is certainly like the big it. You have to mix for Tornado in World 1 too. Well, yeah, but you don't have to. Then you would have to mix for Tornado in World 2. You don't have to mix for Parasol in World 2. And it's like Tornado is available in World 2, but it's not available, I think, until the 3rd level, whereas Parasol is available right away. So the time that you lose because of that is too much. But Parasol in World 1 sounds really funny to me. I'd love to make it work. But I think because of Raisin Ruins, I don't think it's funny as it sounds. Oops. Hashtag, please. Hashtag. I cannot wait to do this with Parasol later. Like, High Jump and Water have their sauce, don't get me wrong, but I need you guys to know that Parasol is here. The Girl Club hating on how Return to Dreamland Deluxe looks? I don't like the backgrounds. People think I'm crazy for this, even though I know I'm right. But, I think Return Deluxe looks really good. I like its style a lot. I think the outlines look super sharp and neat and cool. But I think the backgrounds look like they belong in a different game, and the characters in the foreground just don't look like they match at all. And part of what makes the original Return to Dreamland look like one of the best games in the series to this day is how the characters in the foreground and the background mesh together so perfectly. It really makes the world feel lived in a way that Return Deluxe just doesn't. The mini boss gives you water. That was the idea. He gives you water, so the idea was like, it doesn't matter if I miss or not. She went through that dark zoom. Oh, dark room, that dark zoom. Puppy coated. Oh god. Dark room is 0. God. Yeah. I'm not worried about losing it, but I am worried about losing on the slime. Proud dark entity noises. Well, I made up for it right here. High jump. Unlike high jump, I buy this because it's good. Yeah, this is a pretty bad look. So I know what water is doing. Like, I'm saying, like, oh my god, water, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Why? It's because water's dash attack is very good. Water's dash is really bad. Not only does it have startup on it, which is crazy, but when you touch an enemy, it knocks them and Kirby back. And when I say an enemy, I mean anything, right? So what's happening is that I'm constantly being, like, bounced around because Water's dash attack is a meanie pants. That's right, you heard what I said. Okay, alright, we're looking pretty bad right now, but it's okay. We grabbed the tomato in here, I think. I don't, again, as far as averages go, I don't know, but I still think we can do pretty good compared to what High Jump did, given where we are right now. The Duder! Everybody say hi to Mr. Duder. Everybody say hi to him. I don't want to hear any exceptions. Everybody say hi. ulting. That's so bad. He had the magic pixel. Hi, Mr. Duder. Hey, Miss Draft Race Carry, how bad does that sound? Literally 1 HP. Spooky Squash, welcome aboard. Do it. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful with you. Sounds bad. Yeah, but how bad? That's gonna be my next Path of Radiance project. It's not gonna be my next Path of Radiance project, but worse than Rolfbed? Really? Worse than Rolfbed? That's that's curious. Worse than Rolf? Interesting. Oh, World 3. What do we have? I forget. Oh, Cutter. Oh, thank God, base Cutter. All right. Okay. Where do we even get Cutter though? I think this was the big problem. Like, where do we get Cutter? Oh, at the end of World 1-ish. Oh, no, beginning of Level 2. Okay, we effectively don't have an ability for Level 1, but that's fine. I could get it at the end of Level 1, but all we're missing out on is, like, 5 seconds of being above water. And we have to get rid of Snowball to do it, so we're not doing it. Rolf plus Ike is actually kind of fast. Rolf plus Ike? Nothing but Rolf plus Ike? How is that fast? I mean, I guess when I'm thinking fast, I'm thinking of like the main carries. Maybe I'm a little crazy on that one. But Rolf is not. All right, well, does Castle know about this? Does Castle know about Rolf carry? Does Castle know about unironic Wolf carry? Rolf carry. Reviving Kind Moments. I love this remix. Sweetums! Nico! Thank you so much for the raid, Sweetums! I don't think he believes it. That's so funny. But can somebody shout out my Sweetums, please? Nico Knight, thank you so very much. Puppy Ray, what's up, Tay? Oh, I wasn't looking. Thank you so much, Tay. How you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. We are doing some Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We're doing the draft races. Racing myself. We finished the first race. The first run. We got a 209, which is pretty good. I think I made the wrong decision with Leaf in World 7. It should be drafted way earlier. But other than that, I am very much liking how that draft turned out. It feels right. It feels right. Claire, I'm back! Tojigeki, welcome back just in time too. Oh, see you. Slide kick is so strong. When there are parts of the game where you can't have an ability, it's like, just slide kick. It's fine. I remember it was something I was working on for Soyo. I got like a 6-ish hour time. Crazy that that's good. I agree with you that it's good. Just crazy that that's good. I'm a lot better now, so maybe I can do it in under 5. Rolf plus Ike in under 5. That would be crazy. That's a good time for a Soyo. Didn't I think the Devdon pick was like a crazy bad pick. I don't think Devdon is a choice for Soyo like at all. But I think when Gina, Mecha, and I did Path of Radiance for the Soyo, we got like a mid-4? I think that's what we got. Alright, compared to the averages, this is going to be a little rough because I think this is the only one that doesn't have an ability. Could be wrong. Is Super EP? Who is Super EP, Sweetums? I'm doing this to bypass all the hit land. Okay. Alright, considering we did not have an ability for that, not bad. Now let's get that time save on the table. We lost 5.5 seconds. There were too many picks allowed for that race. Yeah, I think so. I think like one less would have been perfect. Then the final team wouldn't have gotten Tanith, or the flyer team, whatever team, wouldn't have gotten Tanith. We wouldn't have gotten Devdon. We still would have had Gatry, which I'm not going to say would have been good, but it would have been very easy. I just like move around Gatry. Have some fun. Sweetums, hi! Hi, Sweetums, hi! Hi, Sweetums, hi! Hi, Sweetums, hi! Excuse me. Anyways, hi, Sweetums, hi! I want to transfer Path of Radiance. I mean, I just want to play more Path of Radiance, but like in the draft, I feel like it's like so. If we ban Karen, if we want to look into doing another top 6 ban, because Karen would be number 6. Oh, let me not forget. Oh wait, we don't get Cutter for the horse. Oh, let me take these 3 then. I could have positioned that a little bit better, but it's okay. Yeah, this is where we get Cutter. All right, Cutter. All right, come on. I was hoping that would have done enough damage because those don't leave behind stars. Okay, or just don't in out. That's fine too. Okay, there we go. You have like 0 confidence and missed as a carry. True. I guess that's ultimately the point. Cause I wouldn't have any confidence in either. I don't believe in that. Now Claire is emo. I know. Oh my god, what? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the hotkey is to get rid of that. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. That felt good. That felt like it was a lot faster. Let's see if it actually is, but it felt like it was a lot faster. Which obviously matters more than if it was actually. Spike, welcome aboard to the stream, Spike. How's it going today? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. We're doing some draft race runs for this game. If you're interested to know what the heck that actually means, I have a pinned message that has like a link to the rules and stuff. Explain a lot more there, but basically, for Onion Ocean, where we are in the game right now, I can only use Cutter Kirby. And so far, so good. Feels like it's going on. I mean, we're behind, so I guess not quite so far so good, but it's good enough. Actually, I think the goal is like right about here. Oh wait. We're gonna be on low health. It's a little concerning. Drunk now? Uh-oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O, bad goal game. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, that felt really good, and yet we're still under the averages. That's curious. Oh, you know what it might be? Tornado. It might actually be because of Tornado. Bad 7, reset file. Yeah, no, you know what? I think now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot one of my runs here had Tornado. So the fact that Cutter can keep up with averages that are including Tornado is actually pretty good. Oh, bad 7, reset life. I thought that said reset file. I just saw it said reset life. I've had the Radiance Chapter 7 in the drafts. It is something else. At least we have free Titanium. I'm glad that's something we all agreed on when we did the top 5 ban, which I will do again if we can change it to top 6 here with Kieran. But I'm glad we just kind of all agreed that it's for the better to keep the free Titania for Chapter 7. That I thought was a good call. Bad drunk, reset sobriety. Reset up the iety. Kirby has no lungs, therefore he cannot drown. I don't think there's been a Kirby game where drowning is a thing. So I'm pretty sure that statement is accurate. Okay, I love that the closer one is the one that gives you the food. That just gave me a lot of my Ooh, we have, oh my god, we have Cutter against the Meatballs, thank god. Probably keep Titania, especially now that we know about the super skip. Yes, I mean, shout outs to Coolmate for putting that skip together, but can you do that with free use? I mean, you can. I think there's only like 2 teams that could do it, right? Because one needed Ike plus Reese, one needed Ike plus Mia, something like that. Oh, that was just fine. It wouldn't have mattered too much this week. I didn't want him to reach the left side. Anyway, but honestly, still much better than a normal Kirby, so I will take it. Oh, Ike plus Boyd does it. Oh. Oh, so if there's a Boyd carry, I didn't even think about Boyd, but you're right. Yeah, okay, so Boyd carry, that's good. So there's a Boyd carry, so 3 teams get it. So 3 teams get it. Ike plus Reese, Ike plus Mia. Well, can Mia shove Ike? Ike plus someone who can shove Ike. Yeah, but can anybody other than Reese and Boyd, who else can shove Ike? Can Mia do it? I don't think Mia can do it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think Mia can do it. My casual years of playing Path of Radiance are telling me that Mia cannot shove Ike. But I could be wrong on that. And it has to be shoved. It can't be rescued, right? Oh, if it's rescued, that was crazy then. But I remember the strat in my head. In my head, I kind of remember the strat. What was the ability we had? Oh, we didn't have an ability. It was going to be ice, but we didn't end up having it. So I guess not. Yeah, it has to be shove unless there's a special Oscar route. Okay, so 2 teams get that advantage, which I guess is kind of nice because it gives the bottom 2 teams, not that it's going to save all that time, but the bottom 2 teams actually, in theory, can get an advantage. Alright, so this isn't looking great against the averages, but I think when these runs are over, I might actually reset my averages, just because I think Tornado is making these too unachievable. I genuinely think Tornado is doing like too much harm here. Tornado in that level, like that is, for all intents and purposes, that was a really good level, especially compared to what we did without ice before. But how Tornado just tore up through that, like, it is not. Cutter cutting up. Cutter doing its thing. Alright, so as far as this Cutter goes, I just need to make sure that I keep it going into the only area with enough water. Actually, it is very important that I keep Cutter and I don't use it, because unlike Parasol and Ice, you do not get Cutter back for Fatty Puffer. We'd have to get it from elsewhere, which would be very bad. Be careful, Pop. Thank you, Daisy World. Because I will be the most careful I can possibly be. Is that particularly careful? Probably. Like, I've played the game enough to know like which enemies do that. Ow. Okay. parasol here, but... Being low health, huh? What a vibe, what a vibe. You know, if you play really well, you don't have anything to worry about, but... I think I can afford to make, assuming that I don't lose my ability, it's not one of those. Okay, so now I can afford to make, 3 mistakes instead of 2. Oh my gosh. Cat, can you believe it? I'm so crazy. I said, I may have sounded a little aggressive when I said that. I was more so just thinking of sleep for me. You know? Man, bad spawn. Wow, 2 bad spawns. Unfortunate. Good spawn? Ooh, good spawn. I love good spawns. Thank you, Cutter. Remember to say thank you, Cutter. What did Cutter have to do with the good spawns? Don't ask. I love the music in this level. I think there's some people that... Thank you, Cutter. What do you say? What do you say when you like something and someone else doesn't like that thing? What do you... Nice, we kept Cutter. Very good. Cutter base. Alright, and look at all that time save. Oh my god, look at all that time save. Alright, and that is the reason why we wanted to keep Cutter for that room so bad. It is so good. It's because we're strolling the ocean floor with a happy doopa-doopa-doo-doopa-doopa-dee. Oh shoot, Nico's actually sleeping. Chad, is she actually sleeping? It's fine if she is. She said she was tired, so like, fair enough. When she rated, she had like one thing, and then I said her name and she didn't answer. That worries me. Do you think she hates me? No. I'm not gonna turn. This isn't a weekly, player Fluffle supporter night. No, not right now. Sweetums, you're here. Hi. Why didn't you answer me when I said your name before? I'm holding on. Well, you can sleep. It's fine. You didn't answer me before. Barley. That reminds me of Half-Life Full Life Consequences. John Freeman had barley time. Yeah, wow. 13 seconds below average. That's quite nice. Wait, what was the question? I was just wondering if you were here. That's all. Cholera. What is up, heavy points? What is up points, comma heavy? Actually, I think doing the dash attacks might have been a little slower. I'm not sure. I don't know. Hey, that's what we're talking about, right? Whoa! Ish! Fatty Puffer! Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say we did pretty good with Cutter. I'd say we did pretty good with Cutter. Just wanted to say the name like that. It's a fun way to say the name. Fatty Puffer looks like a jerk, unlike Fatty Pip. Fatty Roll is pretty friendly looking, I would say. Wow, we saved time in Onion Ocean. That's never happened in the history of history. All right, I know no mixes. What do we have here? Fighter? Fighter, yep. I love that every time you do this, Magalore stares into the camera for a few seconds before he actually, like, addresses Kirby. I am excited for tomorrow's Pup-scriber and Mempup and Chris Scream. Scream. You know what I gotta do? I gotta be better about my Patreon. I'm very bad about my Patreon. I heavily appreciate everybody who... Oh, wait, fighter. I heavily appreciate everybody who supports me on there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say anything about that. Just that was really, really bad about updating it. I think until I get my act together, it might become that kind of, Patreon to where it's like, hey, if you want to support me, you can do it by doing it here. This is the best way to support me. But I can't promise you very much in return right now. Just that I appreciate every single one of you who does the thing. Make it one of those. Except for, obviously, the special thanks to my head-patting Fluffle fan Pupsters and Mempups. Brrr, it's so cold. I mean, I'm okay. I'm a pup. I'm okay. Oh, I'll take it. Come on. Is that dropkick plus faster than moving normally? Well, you know what I meant to say. I read the message, but yes, it is faster, specifically because it's something that you do in the air. Air movement in these games is a lot more important than grounded movement, because when you're on the ground, your movements in general, your options in general, I'm sorry, are a lot more limited than they are in the air. Like, Fighter has a dash attack, and for all intents and purposes, it's pretty good, but it takes a little bit to act out of it, so you can only really get away with doing it when it, like, ends you in the air, or if you kind of cancel it because of slopes, you kind of cancel a lot of it. I always want to say that, like, Ninjas is even a little better, honestly. But, like, a room like this, where it's just, like, generally, like, not say, like, just a straight line, it's a little disingenuous, but, like, right here, when there's enemies to go over. I messed up here. Whoops. But it's always worth doing a dash attack when there's an enemy you can't do much about. I guess when it's, like, a little small and blocked off. It's a little more, like, smaller and more blocked off. That's ice. That's ice. Ice, moving on ice is always going to be faster. Hadouken's faster. Ice is scary. Claire, do you see Roger Jr. is back in Tekken? Who's that? But no, I didn't see that. Roger Jr. Who's Roger? The Coinstar Runner? Makes me think of, like, Homestar. Oh, come on, I want to do this thing. Grr. Roger Jr. is the kangaroo. Oh, the kangaroo? No, I didn't hear about that. That's awesome. Even I know about the kangaroo. I like Tekken, I just don't play it very much. But I like Tekken, I respect it. That was almost what I'm talking about, almost. Yeah, if you can chain a lot of these together, they are super fast. But, obviously... I promise I wasn't just trying to show off there. I actually kind of figured it would be a little bit faster, but I was wrong. Oh, bye, Daisy's World. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the text packs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my God. No. Good enough. I'm alive and I have fighter. That's what matters more. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I wish that grounded mini dash attack didn't blow. If it didn't, Fighter would be so better off. I hope you do great. Thank you so much. We've got about another run and a half left, which is not bad, not bad. It's only 8 o'clock. I guess we got like another hour and a half of this one, and then another 2-hour run. So yeah, we'll probably end up wrapping up around midnight, which I think is about what I expected. Oh, what am I? I should be doing this. Should be doing that. His ability would be so much better if his dash attack was perfect. Alright, this is where... It's very hard to do, but it's definitely better than just running and jumping through the enemies. I like abilities that aren't like as cut and dry as Wing. I like Wing, I promise. But Wing is just because the dash attack is so good and so invincible. It's just like, if there are enemies, plow through them. If there are no enemies, plow through nothing. Fighter, because of how this works, it's like, well, oh. I'm supposed to make it to the ground a lot faster than that. I mean, I guess I like all my abilities are, you know, consistently very good. Food, please. Alright, I mean, I don't have to worry about getting hit, like, at all. I get it. I mean, I'm definitely like over course correcting because I used to be a Wing hater in this game, which I'm firmly not a Wing hater anymore in Return to Dreamland. I went lock-in mode with it there. Oh, ice. Thank you very much. You're running on ice, I mean. I know there's no ice ability. Whew. Okay. Alrighty. No, I think, like, all 3 of these runs, I have a feeling they're all gonna be World. I have a feeling going into World 7, the next run is gonna be pretty far ahead, assuming I don't make any, like, real bad mistakes. I'm assuming the next run is actually gonna be pretty far ahead, but because I don't get a real ability, World 7 and 8 by extension is gonna be suffering pretty bad. So I think all the options that I picked up until nothing are pretty solid. I think they all work. Excuse me. I know I said that I was about to lose Fighter right there. Heal. I want to take the food there every single time so badly. Alex is texting Tekken's boxing dinosaur. There's a lot of fun, weird Tekken stuff. Maybe the dash, yeah, the dash attack is actually better here. Or the charge one, I mean. I got scared again. I could have done the dash, I could have done the charge one. That could have been cool, but I got scared again. Oh, it's definitely faster here. That's good. I don't know why I thought that would go through the platform. Oh, it is. Oh, I was holding the direction, so it didn't even work. Okay, round yes. I love that they, like, combo into each other, the dash attack and the other thing. This. Look at how good that is. It's so good. Psychic there and jump, so we get the running advantage here. Oh, good time. Good. That was a real. Oh my god, that was really good. That's like 8-second time save, I think. With a good goal game, that's much more than 8 actually. 10 and a half to the second or millisecond, whatever. Very good. Very good. All right, stage 4. Oh god, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oopsie. Alright, you know what? I'm probably wrong here. However, I'm so good at this. I think even with Ninja, even when we get to Ninja, I think I'm I think Needle is totally like whatever. You take the safety option there. Those enemies are freaking Kirby out. Just seeing Kirby. Oh, the enemies themselves are freaking out. Oh, it goes away on its own. Shoot. I can't do that. Honestly, I think Snake Kick may be the best. Conundrum-ish. I definitely want some gold here. Oh no, we get Fighter very early on in level 5. We get it very early. We're gonna lose a fair amount of time here. Yeah, Fighter didn't do too great in that one. It did alright. It alright. It alright. My sister's playing Superstar Ultra right now. It's the best game ever. We had to skip Epic Claire moment. What was Epic Claire moment? Oh, no, we're right. I'm right. Okay, this one is to the left. Okay, I mean, I ran into the enemy, but at least I was right. It's to the left. And then right in here, what do you know? It's Fighter. There we go. Oh, Tana! Tana! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Mods, we get a shout out for Tana. Thank you, Heavy. I'm gonna say pretty dudes with puppery dudes on top. Just because I like saying it. But how was your stream? What were you playing? How did it all go? Hi! What was it? Heavy sleeping at the keyboard, I say. Just joshing you, Heavy. Don't worry. We're playing Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh, we've been playing a lot of Nightmare in Dreamland recently over here. We're practicing for a speedrun tournament, actually. It is a lot of fun. I like Nightmare a lot. Hopefully you had a fun time with it. How far did you get? Did you finish it? Or did you, round and you're gonna finish it another day? Either way, no, Nightmare's a lot of fun. I like the game a lot. I haven't played it since the mid-2000s. Oh, it's been a hot minute then. Marco! Marco, what's up, Marco? How's it going? Marco? Oh. I just beat Krakow, got to Area 5. Oh, I like the Krakow fight. If you ever want to, like, do a little challenge, I mean, I guess you can't really do it because Adventure and Nightmare don't like to replay bosses, but when I get to Krakow, I like doing it with abilities that aren't high jump, because there's a lot of ways you can kind of, like, cheese Krakow to not hit you, while you're on your way up. It's a lot of fun. I love the game. This is my Kirby themed month. Nothing wrong with Kirby. That's a very fun sounding theme for a month. I can play Kirby year round. I was gonna say I feel like every month for me is a Kirby themed month, but I have my own themed month too. But I don't need to get into the details on that just yet. I can teabag for a little bit. I went in and was Stone, immediately got knocked out by falling. Yeah. So yeah, Stone will do that. That's it's like that Simpsons bit when Ralph Wiggum is tarring the ceiling. I'm feeling dizzy. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, that was good. That was like 20 seconds. What the? Oh, and we still have Fighter. We didn't lose it like we did with Needle. No, did we lose Needle? No, we had to go back to 4-1 to get Needle. That was it. But we never had to do that with Fighter. Fighter's a good pick here. Just something I figured I'd try out because I love Kirby. Yeah, it's super fun. How's my Sunday, man? It's been a lot of fun. Before I streamed, I got some work done on stuff and I ate. Now I'm streaming. That's been the day. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Again, as long as it's fun, hanging out with friends, nothing is wrong with it. Sure. Okay. Whoa! There's the guard button. Yep. Sounds like a fun day. Yes, the day has been quite fun and super and fun. How's the month been with like the Kirby and stuff? What else have you done during the month? Ooh. All right, only 2 seconds ahead of the averages. That's nice. Oh, Nutty Noon. Shoot, I forgot. I always forget to get rid of my ability. Spear. Okay. Spear. Nice. Spear is one that I'm specifically practicing. I know when I'm doing the spear. You outshot to him. Literally kicked his head in. Dark Entity's got that violent streak in him, I see. I started off with my personal fave, Kirby 64. 2 streams across 2 days to get all the shards. That's a fun. The shard collecting in that game can be a little tedious when you don't know what you're doing, but when you do, it's a lot of fun to I won't say get them fast necessarily, but collect them. It is fun. I like Kirby 64. Fun game. I love the way the game looks and sounds. All Hearts in Dreamland 3. I adore Dreamland 3. I love Dreamland 3 with all my heart. I figured out all but like 2 of them. That took 4 streams? See, that doesn't surprise me. Dreamland 3 taking longer, that doesn't surprise me. It's a much faster game, I feel, than 64. But the stuff to unlock is stuff to unlock. The stuff to unlock is stuff to unlock. was gonna do Superstar next. Changed my mind. Went for Nightmare and Dreamland. Then I'll do Superstar. Superstar is the... Have you ever played Superstar before? Just out of curiosity, have you ever played Superstar? Superstar is like the game changer. That's the one when everything started controlling and feeling like this. Like this game. Well, I say that, but none of the games really worked like this one, except for the remake. None of them really worked like this until this one. But now that's how they all are. Except for Forgotten Land. So, oops. Maybe there's not much validity to what I'm saying. I 100% KSSU on the DS. That's my favorite game of all time. I love Superstar Ultra. I won't get too much into the details. Because I sure can talk about KSSU. No, the cake. Bummer. Played the OG before, but I didn't fully beat it. Yeah, the OG is jank. It's hilarious. I love that game. The second time in a row, the food let me down. That's so sad. I'm gonna get the donut. And once again, what a shock. The donut fell off the platform, so I couldn't get it. You know what I'll do? Play it safe. Just for this one. I've got Spear. I may as well. Kirby 64 power, melting ice cube. It's got to be the melting ice cube. I have a... It's on the YouTube channel. Obviously, I'm not going to have it on Twitch, but it's on the YouTube channel. I have a whole video of the whole game. Melting ice cube only, no damage. That was a crazy run. That was something else. The joke? It's the funniest. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Sure, it doesn't do anything, but it's... First of all, there's a few powers in Kirby 64 that just kind of don't do anything. But also, it's hilarious. Unlike a lot of the ones that don't do anything, that one's, like, heckin' hilarious. I love that one. But no, definitely the most gamer moment I've, like, ever been in a video game was Kirby 64. I'd rather try a Skates run. Skates is cute. Skates is adorable. I love that one. When you jump, Kirby goes, wee. Violence is not the answer. Good, head pads, yay! It is a question, and the answer is yes. Wait, no! Player apparently. Violence is not the answer, it is head pads. Oh, skates are I like, what is the one from Dreamland 3? Kind and... I guess it works with either kind plus cleaning or kind plus... What is the other one where kind keeps something out? Oh, Spark. I like those two. You feel like you can run around with like a broken light bulb in your mouth. That one's funny. I really like a lot of the Dreamland 3 ones. Kirby, no Animal Buddy plus Parasol, ridiculously strong, by the way. Violence is the answer. Head pads, no. Head pads the answer, not violence. Never. Never. Although violins are nice. Violins are nice. I'll take those. I'd rather head pads, but I'll take those. Wow, that was a good snipe. I didn't have to actually, like, stop. That saved me a grand total of, like, 0.2 seconds. Dreamland 3 has a lot of really fun ones. I like a lot of the Dreamland 3 ones. Okay, remember from last time. It is center. Ow. I'll take the damage because we got it right. Good. They got me a little scared, but I did fast. Okay. All right. What? Did you see Kirby, like, start to do the animation and then stop? Weird. Good. Good enough. Is that good enough? Good enough. Coup Burning? Oh, Coup Burning is, like, probably one... It's definitely one of the best. Like, one of the strongest ability combos. I like it a lot. In Dreamland 3, I really like... I mean, I'm biased because of the speedrun, but I love Toothless Cleaning. Absolutely decimates health bars. Head pats are not enough sometimes. Says who? Says who? Any argument? Any argument? I can never say that again unintentionally, but any argument, whatever, can be resolved with pass. Of this, I am positive. Move. He's coming, he's chasing me. Help. Wow, Spear is putting in the work. Compared to these averages, he's doing better than Hammer did almost. Although when we get to 5-5, that's the big thing is 5-5 and really more so Grand Doomer. I wasn't that impressed with 5-5. I was really impressed with Grand Doomer. Like, look, Spear is under average already. I think this is the first time this whole run that we've been under average. I gotta run. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the next time you play Nightmare in Dreamland, you have an awesome, wonderful time with it. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Oh, whoops, slid kick. But everyone, bye. Food? No. Okay. I guess I'll take the banana. It takes so much time. Yeah, going after the bananas takes way too long. The draft racing versus casuals. Yeah, I'll pick wing here. That's what I described this room as. Claire with a spear is built different. I will never forget the one time she cheated death with it. Was that Dangerous Dinner? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Silver and gold, puppy puppy. I didn't think it would work, but then I got hit by the needle on my knee. Unironically, it's gotten to a point where when I'm speaking, well, okay, let me say this. When I'm streaming, I need to remind myself, okay, is it enemy or is it enemy? Because I want to say enemy every single time. Because I gotta say enemy, because they're enemies. But I generally am at a point now where I have to remind myself which one is which. Because when you saw the cutter puzzle in World 4, that's right. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot. I'm with you on that one. I love that moment. I don't know what happened to my voice right there. I turned into a witch, but I love that moment. Alright, if this was a run where mixing meant anything, aka the last run, this would be the last point we gotta make a mistake. But thankfully, I can make, well, I don't want to intentionally make mistakes, but, you know, I can make mistakes and it will only mildly matter. That's awesome. Still got 20 seconds. I'm really liking how good Spear's doing here. In the next level, there's potential to save, like, a little bit of time compared to what I normally do, which is very nice. Any time save is good time save. Bad goal game, and we're still under average. I don't know if it gold though. No, it didn't gold. That was the goal game's fault, though. It was such a legendary moment, I clipped it on YouTube. Yes, I do remember that. It's around somewhere. I know, it's in my Discord and the Rami Discord somewhere, I think. I love the sound effects for Spear. I think they're really good. I love the sound, like... No, it didn't make it. I wanted to hear it. I can't. Whatever. I won't die. Food? Food! Oh my god, double food. Okay, this is the room, right? Yes. Okay, I have an idea to save some time here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that worked out. Holy smokes. That worked out. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Yo, Spear coming up with the Spear with the movie. Spear. I can't believe it. Chat. Spear might be better than Hammer. Spear might be better than Hammer. I can't believe it. I mean, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. The real-time save with Hammer's coming up very soon. But, that was really good. No matter what I do, I can't seem to do that one room, like, perfect. There's, like, always a problem. Singularity! Welcome to the stream, Singularity! How you doing today? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with ya. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, this isn't good. We went from being really ahead of... That... Averages, this is why averages drive me nuts. Because that was such a good 5-4, and we lost 6.5 seconds. What if Wario worked in a Wawa? Then it would be Wario-Wa. As an E-Slapper. Also looking out for you with the one channel point. Singularity, whose name is not Z-Heart. But tonight we're playing Shadows of Valencia. I love that game. You beat Nui Baba. Oh, you're far. Nui Baba's like... Well, it's all max 4, but I don't know if you've done like anything with Selka yet. But it's still far. Act 4 is still like a... You know, that is reasonable. I love Spear. Goes with the Spear Copter move. Yeah, it's pretty epic, and when you use it with Bandanity, it's called the Bandana Copter. Or, I'm sorry, the Waddle Copter, not the Bandana Copter. The Waddle Copter. Now check this out. I'm going to be taking Claire_Fluffle on Twitch and YouTube, and Patreon maybe, and apparently TikTok, even though I never post on there. Why did you do that? This is why you did that. Now I get Spear back. Yay! I did not expect for that to work. I'm going to be completely honest. Alright, we were not about to get the quick kill. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Water Galbros was on that, right? The corpse kills seem to be like the worst part of this. I'm flubbing the corpse kills real bad. We were so hopeful that you're going to save a ton of time against Hammer. What happened? What happened? I don't know why they give you that tomato for free when you're about to fight the Hibbibibi, Grand Doomer. Doobier is quite dubious. Alright, well, Spear still did really good, all things considered. Definitely felt a little better when we got that final hit on, what's his name? The Hibbibibi, Gigant Edge. There you go. I cannot think of Gigant Edge's name. I love climbing up the stairs like that. It's so good. Moxie, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. 209. We're looking for about 50 minutes. That's what we're looking to beat if we want to beat the last run that I did, the last draft run. That's about the time we're looking to beat. Which I don't know how long this is going to take, but World 7 always seems to take about 15 minutes. Maybe like closer to 16 to 18, depending on how Landia goes. And then I should probably be factoring in how much Magolor takes, because that's pretty consistent too. Unless you're Team 3, of course, and doesn't have an ability, but yeah. Or whatever. Okay, good. We still managed to make sure you didn't go in the background. Good. Very nice. Anyway. Good. Oh, you flubbed here a little bit with hammer, so we might be able to save some time comparatively. There, but check this out. Gas cans. Oh, Smash player, I suppose. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it again. We're gonna make the same flub twice. Wait, check it out. I didn't make the same flub twice. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest fuck known. Great Legs, thank you for the head guys. Thank you so much. Susie, bird. Susie. Dead. LMAO, loser. It's always this needle enemy that doesn't give you needle. It's always this one. Consistently every time, no matter what. Here's what I'm gonna do to make things a little easier on myself. We're gonna do. Alright, we're still under average. We managed to leave this under this. The Kirby dance does not take 10 seconds. Alright, there we go. This is so interesting. Alright, going into Egg Engines for the first time, we are ahead. When I was a kid, I totally thought that was the final boss. They got me. I feel like everybody has, like, that story when they fought Grand Doomer for the first time. I love that fight. I love the setup. The fight itself is a lot of fun. Getting a super ability and whamming him in the face with it. Unless you're speedrunning, in which case, we're boring. We're boring. We care more about time save. No, as much as it is, like, easy to be like, oh, come on. You don't wham him over and over again with the heavy... Oh, God, it's a sword. That's right. You don't wham him in the face over and over again. You don't do that. I was like, yeah, it's kind of funny that we do that, right? I really thought it was the end of the game. I don't know if I thought it was the end of the game when I was a kid. I'll tell you what I thought, though. I thought I got the energy sphere for free. When I got there, and, you know, it was the fake out and Grand Doomer showed up, I was like, there's no game for it. You know what else? I have this vivid memory, and this is part of the reason why, on the one hand, like, I hate Magolor so much. But on the other hand, why he's, like, still one of my favorites in the series to this day. I remember playing Return to Dreamland. It's not that he pulled the fast one on me, or that he didn't. It's that when I was playing the game, I remember I got to about World 4. I beat Goliath. It was literally I beat Goliath. And I took a shower. And in the shower, all I could think was, I really like this Magolor. Because when you beat Goliath, Magolor says, thanks for being such a cool dude. I'm like, Magolor thinks I'm cool. I don't really have friends. So Magolor said I was cool. It made me really happy. And I was like, he's gonna betray me. I could feel it. I'm like, he can't do this. I am overthinking this. They're not gonna pull a Marks again. I am overthinking this. And then the cutscene happened, and I was so upset. But here we are in 2026, and you know, Magolor's on our good side, and I've paid like $150 some odd in Super Kirby Clash, which is all his home. You know, it's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Everything is wonderful and wonderful. Everything. Chat, I like music. Me too. Music's rock. Music rock. We don't do the cinematic finishes around here. They're not time efficient. True. Organity, you get it. Great Lakes, thank you for the head guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that was like the worst possible timing. Ugh. That's good. I can't believe that worked. I didn't get a dash jump. The dash didn't come out. I'm shocked that worked. You know, Hal brought this up before, and now I'm really thinking about it. Like, World 5s in Kirby games, they're so good. I don't know how I never put that connection together. Like, I mean, I'm sure inadvertently I did, but never just, like, outright saying it's, like, World 5. Like, I think a lot, like, you know, if I were to actually think about the levels, like, yeah, sure, I love them. You know, Yoga Yard, Iceberg, what's KDL 2's World 5? It's not Dark Castle. That one is... Oh god, is KDL 2 World 5 Cloudy Park, or is it, is that World 6? I think Cloudy Park is World 6. Who is Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright? They're the boss of World 5. No, that would be Cloudy Park then. But no, crap. I'm having a battle with myself. What is World 5 and KDL 2? Metal is cool. Metal and Speed Squad is hilarious. I love that ability. Red Canyon is 5? I think you're right. Because Iceberg is level 4, and that's got my favorite music. That's how I remember it's World 4. So I think it is Red Canyon, yeah. I had a KDL 2 question once, and like nobody knew the answer. I wasn't doing a speed run; it was much more casual stream. So I looked at who was streaming, saw Reiner was streaming, and I was like, oh, perfect. I just ran. I was, hey, Reiner, can you answer this real quick? I asked the question, and he answered. I was like, perfect. I knew that's who I needed to go to. I was responding about metal music. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but metal in Speed Squad is still hilarious. Unironically, as cool as Wheel is, genuinely, I've made up my mind. Before I learn a real speedrun for Speed Squad, I'm learning metal percent. I'm learning metal percent. I'm getting world record in metal percent, and that's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna challenge Aston to a money match. It's gonna be great. Do I mix for sword? Oh, he's like, do I mix here? I was like, you can maybe. I could if I wanted, but I don't. Oh, I am trying to remember, like, where do you get out? Where do you even get sword here? Oh boy, have fun. So for what it's worth, I did a metal percent. What's my time for metal percent? I did one metal percent run. I remember Aston saying they were impressed. But I don't remember what the time was. But it's so funny. I can't help it. It's such good content. It's such good. And here's the other thing about metal that I really like, as somebody who spreads my time very thin, especially with speedruns. There's very little you really need to know about how metal works. It has like random bits of advanced tech. Once you know about them, it's not really stuff that you need to practice. It's stuff that comes very naturally. So you just kind of like play it. Like there's no, I don't want to say there's no practice involved, but you know, if I want to get a good grasp of it, you know, that's it. Like, how do I get a good grasp of it? By getting a good grasp of it. I wish soft resetting Return to Dreamland was as fast as soft resetting Nightmare. Doing a lot of those Nightmare runs, every time I see them on low health, I'm like, just get to the end of the level. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how this game works. You reset by hitting the home button, hitting the reset button, saying yes. I don't think Return to Dreamland has soft reset code anyway. I could be wrong, but I don't think it has one. No pressure, but don't die. Hey, listen, if I die, it's not like I have an ability. Check it. I take the strategic death right here, so I don't have to die later. I listen to metal occasionally, primarily Metallica. I'm gonna be that dog. I love Linkin Park. Alright, here. Now I can afford to get hit again. Oh god. Ugh. I love this room because the enemies constantly are pushing into each other. I think it is so funny. Look at my short hops. Look at these short hops. Look, Kirby going sicko mode. You know what? In retrospect, I probably should have waited. Lincoln Park Island. I can heal me, great. There. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Sword could have done that like a bit faster, but not faster enough. I'm gonna teabag. Chat, I have 2 states of mind. Actively playing the game, and I'm gonna teabag. Please understand. I don't need the key. I feel like I always do that, but I don't actually need the key, so there's no reason to do that. Oh, sword was at the beginning of this room, wasn't it? I do need sword for the mini bosses of 6-3. Thankfully, it's at the end, so. That's the reason why I didn't get too upset. That enemy had sword. He did. That one, okay, that one was me genuinely being a little bit careless. But thankfully, I do remember the sword guys at the end. Those are funny states of mind. I try my bestest. So admittedly, for sword, I think the only 2 things that I really need it for, because the dash attack is so bad, I think the only things that I need sword for are the mini bosses here. They're coming up later in the level, and then Metal General. I think that's all I really need the whatever. Oh, look, sickle noise. You see that? First instinct is kill sword. Understandable. See, you get where I'm going from. You don't want to use the dash attack, like right there is probably just faster for you to do it for hot. So nice thing about sword, well not sword itself, but nice thing about egg engine. You get sword, it's one of the ability options before you do the fight. That's gonna do. Did we get this quick kill with like normal Kirby? What do we have? Ooh, actually, I did that a little bit slower. There's actually some pretty cool sword tech that you can do to kill the corpses if you, like, I don't know, microseconds faster. Kinda wonder if Spark is better here. The problem with Spark is that it doesn't do anything for your movement. And as bad as Sword is, it is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say quite good, but pretty good for bosses. Spark against bosses is pretty good. And I don't think, no, you do get Spark for your Doobier. So I guess for Spark versus Sword, the Doobier fight is better. But, a lot of other stuff with Sword, unfortunately. I hate saying it, because I don't like Sword, and I like Spark a lot. But, well, hey, you know what, actually? Spark is better than Sword here if we task it. If we do task, Spark is actually, like, one of the best abilities. But if we're not tasking, then, oops. Oh, hey, look, Sword is saving time. Bet you don't hear that very often. I remember a time when I used to listen to heavy metal covers of Monster Hunter. It's been a while since you've given them a listen. Did anybody else here have the, regardless, the pick should have been Leaf. See, that I agree with. That I agree with. I may as well just Sword right here. I hate Sword underwater. It is so bad. This is actively, this and Hammer are actively worse than having the projectile. Spear at least has long range and can cut ropes, and then Parasol is just broken. And at least Hammer outside of water is good. I blame Sword for that one. Don't ask Cal. No, I was looking at the list. I think a World 5, what was it? A World 5 Leaf actually sounded like pretty reasonable. shocked that worked out. That is there's food coming up ahead very fast. So all right, there we go. All right, hey. All right, there's multiple things for food up ahead. Perfect. There is actually another mini boss up here. Okay, this is all right. This is okay. So 1 point for spark, and then 3 for sword. So 3 bosses. I completely forgot which one. How is this? God, oh my God. Did you see that, chat? I hate this ability. It's so bad. There we go. There's the faster way to get the kill. You do. I wish this was viable. This is actually good. But you do the first hit of sword, then you charge up the charge slash, but you cancel the charge up immediately as you're using it, and then you do another regular slash. It kills the purchase faster. Kibble? More like Kiddle. More like Kniddle. Nightmare in Dreamland. Tournament coming up. I got 17th seed that I think. I think Ashton pulled ahead of me. I thought Ashton got like a 47. I was like, what the? Last I checked, Ashton had like a low 50. Now you're pulling a mid 47. That's awesome. I don't know who I'm playing though. I gotta check. Yeah, very real chance I tragically go 0-2 in the name of. Oh my God, sword! Sorry. Alright, this is definitely a level where sword loses time. If this doesn't lose time compared to the averages, I am replaying all these levels. Oh, nope. This does not, in fact, does this lose time against the averages? I don't know. If it does, then barely. Yeah, it loses barely anytime. Actually, 2 seconds. That's not like, that's kind of. Yeah, they got their PB like 10 minutes after you did. That's so cool. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Are we still playing each other in round 1? When I checked like 2 weeks ago, we were playing round 1. Obviously, it doesn't mean much now, but are we still playing round 1? Or I know if I win my round 1, I play Reiner, which I might. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm up against Reiner, if I get laser off the mix, I'm rocking. I'm not gonna try to get it, but if I get it, I'm rocking it. Just gonna use laser. I probably could have beat that. No, Kirby, please. Okay. All right. Okay. Would the Titan drones from Sonic Frontiers count as? Oh yeah. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. You're playing Ash first, and then Miri? Oh my God, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's the world record holder. All right, if I get laser there, I'm definitely going laser. Watch. I do that. Immediately plays like the worst nightmare of their life. If I tried, I could have won. Yeah, no. I know I have a hard time disingenuating from being genuine versus ironic. It can be a little hard to tell sometimes. I am joking. If I've already lost and I get laser off the mix, that's fair. At that point, I want to have fun. But if I get laser and immunity is still playing the game, I will not do it. Maybe if it was a friendly, maybe that would be a little different. In a tournament setting, never. You never know. Sword, fine. Oh, I'll reach out to maybe, like, I gotta reach out to a few people. So I just I'm reaching out to them. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll reach out to Ash to see what time we want to play on Ash. I gotta get some first thing. I mean, 48's not gonna be good. I would like to win my round 1. I think that'd be pretty neat. I don't think I go 0-2. I think a 48 is like kind of enough to not get 0-2'd, but alright, the one thing Sword's dash attack can really do. It's got that at least, actually. That's pretty good too. The one room in the game where Sword looks passable. The one room where it looks passable and it can't do anything here. What a shame. I learned this the hard way, actually. During a Nuzlocke, the down B The aerial, the wham bam, the stall then fall. This move. The whole thing does not have invincibility. I fell on those spikes once while doing this move, and I lost my ability, and it instantly vanished because of how those spiky, spinny things work. Oh, the level's over, please. Oh, wow. We're doing very good against the averages here. You know, I should be happy that we're doing pretty good against the averages, but I'm not. Oh my, get sword, come on. Oh no, I missed the one-up. Fingers crossed 16 lives is enough. I don't know. The Metal General's pretty tough. Maybe I might be going through some more of these lives than I have. I think that one-up was the difference maker. See, if I had 17 lives, it wouldn't be that same. Most of Ice 9. Oh, I saw Ice. I was like, Ice Kirby? iPatch Wolf. iPatch Wolf is a content creator. They've been doing music. But iPatch Wolf is like that. Their merch is like all part of a storyline. It's pretty cool. I like iPatch Wolf. Alright. How this fight goes is literally entirely dependent on if he goes into the background or not. If the sword spin slash, if this hits. Alright, okay. Alright, this is bad. There's gotta be a way for sword. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to do that instead. Okay. I can't believe that doesn't read. How bad is that hitbox? How bad is that hitbox? Oh my god. Sword, work with me. Chat, we're gonna need more lives than this. We're gonna need more lives than this. Okay. Oh no, I matched too hard. Okay. Oh, this is going. Well, hey, it's alright. I'm glad. That was just kind of sneaky. You know what? No! Oh my god, you're kidding. It's going in the background again? Alright, I gotta... I hate to say that I need to lock in on this fight of all fights, but I gotta lock in on this fight of all fights. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Okay, so it's a little tricky to judge how that was actually supposed to be, given how bad that phase 2 was. That was terrible. That was terrible. Not all of that was Sword's fault, but a lot of that was Sword's fault. Okay, what do we have for World 7? I know there's no mixes. Spark, right, okay. Okay, alright. Well, the good news is we should still be leaving this area at about the 2-hour mark. If we leave this area at the 2-hour mark, that should mean good. I don't have an ability, which means I can play a lot more recklessly, though. That's nice. Spark, I said. I don't know when we get Spark, but it's not worth it. Oh, the snipe on the fire guy, though, the hothead. That's what you get for being in 1-3 of Nightmare and ruining so many of my early runs. Gosh, excuse me. When do you get Spark here? I'm trying to remember when you get Spark here, because, I mean, it's nothing to go out of my way for, but, I mean, it's worth at least, like... It's worth it for boss fights, even if that's the only thing it's worth it. It's still worth it for them, you know? I have my document open, but I'm kind of, like, playing the game right now. So I'll look at it later. I don't have, like, what enemies they are, but I have a document that I saved for the Fire Emblem runners. Josh, who knows, but everyone else, that has, like, except for Sleep, Mike, and Crash, which I'm coming to regret, given that, the final Team 3 is one of those 3. I have a document that kind of has, like, every room and what abilities you find in those rooms in order. Like, if I wanted Spark here, I could mix. This is a mix spot. But I think it'll be okay. This is also going to be a good judge of how no abilities are going to go when we get to Team 3. As to say, not great. You can't do that, I don't think. The ability location chart that we didn't use. Honestly, we've used it for draft purposes way more than anything else. It's kind of crazy. You could mix for Mike. Yeah, I mean I could, but have you've seen mixing on hardware, right? You know how much harder it is compared to Dolphin? Like I could play on Dolphin, but I don't want to. I mean, there's also the fact that playing on Dolphin for too long kind of sort of crashes my computer. But also I don't want to. Okay, I think we can float. No, that one's about the same. Is this Snowball? I hope it is. Screen 7. Crazy how long some of these horror series have lasted. Oh, I thought on high key, I thought you were talking about Dangerous Dinner. I didn't say it would be good, I just said that you could do it. I mean, you're right about that. You're right about that. That's the second time that's happened. Good enough. Okay. All right. That saves us pretty good time. Very good. That egg engine switch should be way better. I'm really only thinking. Ooh, that was good. 7-2. All right. Oh, Spark. Oh my God, it's on a new news. I'm not gonna get here in time. Spark. You do not get Spark here. All right. Actually gonna try to mix for it. Unironically, I'm gonna try to mix for it, just so that I have something for Super Bunkers. I didn't see anywhere else where it was. Maybe I missed it somewhere, but. Okay, Tornado, I wish. Oh, what am I going for? Spark, right? Oh, I saw Spark, okay. Of course! You're kidding me! Oh my, I'm so mad. Of course it gave me like now. I'm not gonna be able to get it later. That's... You get it off Dubier, and that's in one of these levels. It's in 7-3. It's in 7-3. By that point, like, all the mini-bosses are going to be gone, which is the big reason. Bosses and mini-bosses are the big reason why having an ability as not great as Spark helps. The question isn't, is it good? Is it better than nothing? I mean, given how long mixes can take, if you can get it on the first try of a mix, I'm sure it's better. Should I kill all of them? I remember when we were here in the first run, I shouted Super Bowl Sunday, so I'm going to do that again. I'm going to go Super Bowl Sunday. I sobered up slightly. Did your team in the Super Bowl Sunday win, Pyro? Don't call things DD. What? Like Dexter's Lab? No, more in topic with Kirby. Sometimes things about the names. Oh, Kirby names. So one of the songs in Drum Dash. Yeah, Drum Dash. Right? Oh, Dangerous Dinner. I ran out of text space. No worries. Oh, Spark. Okay, all right, good. Can I make this? I can. Wow. Okay, that had nothing to do with Spark, but I'm happy I made it. Gonna be a bitey enemy up ahead who takes my ability if I don't shoot him. I saw hit Sparks, we're good. Okay. Now I could say for certain that this is better than nothing. It was neat though, the drinks were frozen in the garage. They have the perfect ice ratio. Get ratioed? Like they ratioed you on like social media. You getting me. I'm just. Oh, we're about to hit hour 5. Wait a minute. Chat, we might finish this like before midnight. This might clear midnight, depending on how long. I don't know how long Spark's gonna take to connect, but we might get this well in. Mike there is really nice. I mean, we would have had Spark crash, but Mike is really good for shooter bunkers. At least I hope it is. Kirby goes. Look at how bad this is. So bad. It's not even like that does like remotely acceptable damage because it doesn't. That's terrible too. Jump. Spark is not that bad for Magolor. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's probably like a little bit worse than Beam, which has a lot more utility for the levels. No, I took Beam for World 6. Because it has random spits of utility, whatever, for levels that I appreciate more than. Well, I mean, okay, realistically, I took Beam for World 6 and Beam for World 7, but, you know. We can pretend I didn't make that flubber. That flubbery. Death Trap Dinner. Demagerous Diminutor. Ooh, no, Diminutor is always the way you gotta say it. We are doing really well compared to average. Oh, right, it's because it's 7-2. That's right. I forgot. I'm like, how are we so low below average again? That I remembered. It's 7-2. I know you're not a big football, but favorite sports game? Mario Strikers Charge for the Wii. Oh, I forgot that was a manual one. Wow, that was like pixel perfect almost. I'm so played this game too much. I said Diminutor? Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying Diminutor is the way to go. Anyone who calls it dinner, that's fair. But anyone who calls it Diminutor, that's also fair. While we were doing our first round of draft, I should never have told you guys that Parasol was good. I should have told you guys that like Parasol was the worst ability and I just like it because it's funny. That way you guys would have been like, alright, well we don't need to draft Parasol. If you're saying it's really bad, we trust you. So then just like anytime I could just be like, alright, well I'm gonna take Parasol now. And then I just win. This worked out, like, really well last time. Alright, well, I didn't go flying backwards last time, but other than that... Doug Diminer, owner of the Dimsdale Diminer. That's right, Doug Diminer. No, I have an idea against Blue Beer that's like kind of epic. Would save a little bit of time. If you've been watching, you already know what it is. No, please. I thought he was gonna fall. The one time I didn't want him to fall in the hole, I thought he was gonna fall in the hole. Hey, Doug, Diminer Dome? Wait, chat, hear me out. Doug Diminer Dome? Hear me out. What Wolfgang? It didn't even matter because anti-Doug Dimmadome in the other world was doing everything accurate. This always scares me and I never get hit. Just that, it's that easy. That triple. It's just that triple. I could have done something cool there, they didn't. They just has a Lady Gaga Jigglypuff duet. What? Sorry, Pyro, that one went right over my head. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Leaving Mario 64 brain right now makes that whole YouTube video funny. I mean, it's... Don't forget, Bauer. Bauer. That's not Bauer, it's Bauer. I think money is green. Here's German. I am shocked that didn't hit me. Maybe it's just because of the plasma shield. It just looks like it should hit me. I think there's like a little bit faster of a way that I could do that. Whew. Okay. I wish I had a dash. Well, it's gonna be better than not having an ability later on, I suppose. Because I just enjoy having an ability while I can. Don't worry, it was a Super Bowl commercial. I don't know why either. Well, I don't know. People still like Lady Gaga, right? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know how crazy this is gonna sound, but all I can really remember of Lady Gaga right now is Lisa Goes Gaga. The one really average episode of The Simpsons that represents something like a lot worse than what kind of the quality represents. I think Lisa Goes Gaga is like a terrible episode that is unfortunately mostly just average, but is terrible because of what it represents. I don't hate it, but it does make me very annoyed, you know? It's one of those. Wait, how did Spark do that? What? What happened with, Leaf? No, it was Leaf, yeah. For all intents and purposes, Leaf should have been better. What is going on? What is going on with these averages, chat? Yeah, no, we're like a minute under. What the heck? Oh, look at this. We saved like 10 seconds. Yeah, literally, on the dot, 10 seconds. I don't think you can see previous segment on the stream, can you? Oh. Maybe in retrospect, I should have allowed previous segments to be shown, but that made me think of this one Pokemon book thing that showed what Pokemon certain celebrities can look like. Miley Cyrus said a lick of tongue. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can't see anything but the total time. Yeah, I took a peek at the streamline. Okay, this is definitely going to be slower than Leaf. 54 seconds. Okay, is Spark 54 seconds faster than Leaf? That's basically the question. I do have a little bit of time I could save in Magolor 1 because I was a little sloppy there. I'm sorry, Clarice. Okay, hey. Gonna do a lot of shaking right now. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Wait, no, it isn't. I'm smart. Oh, it's over. Get the Master Crown. God, put it down, put it down. Okay. Oh my God, this is just against my averages, actually. I have no idea how this is compared to... Hibby Bibby? Okay. Imagine if a celebrity comes out and said Jinx is their favorite. Imagine if a celebrity came out and said Claire Fluffle was their favorite. God, I just remember the next one. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, now I guess we'll still be done by around. I guess it's still gonna be midnight. But it's fine. It's like I said, it's no big deal. I did start late. I was supposed to start around 3 and I started like quarter after 4. We definitely could have been done like super not late. You know, that's how it be. Claire, how would you feel if some random person in chat was like a major celebrity but they just never chatted? That'd be pretty neat. But glad that you that's what's most important. Seriously. Whatever. Super Kirby Clash ruined me. Claire will not fail the mission! Yay! I can't see that dive bomb swoop attack without imagining the change in camera angle. Everything is so wrong without that angle now. Oh, Landia's. Gotcha. I'm returning to Dreamland Pill, so it's a little different for me. I wanna do the last class in rhythm and music, but it's not working. Oh, whatever. Okay. Like I said, I am also, like, intensely curious to see how, Person 3 is gonna do. I think how Person 3 does is really, I think, gonna impact, how I view this. Because 1 and 2, this is close. Between Person 1 and Person 2, this is very close. And for what it's worth, I think Landia with normal Kirby isn't necessarily gonna be that terrible either. It's Magolor, that's the one I'm really worried about. So we got a little under 2 minutes to do this. Well, no, actually, it's a little under 1 minute. Because I want to keep up as well as I can with the averages so that Team 1, or Person 1, I keep saying Team 1, that Person 1 doesn't just That's the only thing. I don't care which team wins. Ideally, the Parasol team wins, but I don't really care what team wins. I just want this to be, like, competitive. That's literally it. Famous celebrity live on stage calls you out specifically and challenges me to a duel. What, like Return to Dreamland? You're on. God, messed it up again. But it's fine, because this time, oh, see, something good. Okay, so I already forget. What was it? All right, 2:09. It was 2:09:32, right? So we've got 5 minutes. That's all we have. Possible. I'm gonna say never, but. right, let's go. Come on. 209.32. That's the time to beat. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it, chat. I love races. I love races. Go. Oh, I hit him. No, we went to the background. It takes so long. Okay, go. Okay. All right, here we go. Phase 1. Or phase, like, 1.5. Monster Flea, where you at? Over here. I'm mashing this button so hard. No! That was, like, seconds. That may have just spelled doom for team person 2. Okay, that really was the first 2. I did pick it up at least, so. Right. Okay, I think he spawns to the right. Oh, I think I'm right. Ah, I get it. Yup, I knew it. I played this game. Alright, Ultra Sword. That's not far enough. Was it 209.32? I don't even remember the exacts. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. It was 209.32. Okay. I've got just over a minute to do this. I feel like I've been at this place before. Alright. Okay. Okay, left or the right first? Right. Oh my god! Not in the background! Oh my god! 209.19! Oh my god! No way! There's no way. Oh god! I forgot the Bangalore print screen. Shoot. I almost forgot it. I hit the button like just in time. It's gonna look a little funky though. Here, I'm gonna post this in the group. Wow, by 13 seconds, we beat Team 1. I cannot say I saw this coming. Ah, no, stop. Well, no, I did. Well, okay, whatever. We'll just save those times. It's fine. Wait, it's only saying 3 completed runs. Did it not save those? Whatever. Whatever. I heard a noise. All right, that can wait. Hold on. Jesse, they can wait a mem pop. Whoa! Oh my God! Young enemy with the 5 mem pop ships. Oh my goodness! I still can't believe we got that. But B882 Dragonfire, Craniad 4657, Jesse Okami, Singularity, and Silent Castriel. Thank you all for being the recipients of Dark Entity's kindness. Thank you so much. Oh, I got a Singularity. Excellent. And Nico with the resub! TV Tropes gasses up Spark like you would not believe. It's so crazy. Thank you, Moxie, for the GG. Thank you so much. Not having an ability for Landia and Magolor seems like a death sentence. See, the thing is, Landia, I think Landia's gonna be okay. Like, if Spark was like that, I think Landia will be okay. Magolor, I'm worried. Magolor, I'm worried. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Showtime. There's only one way to find out, right? Sorry that we can't have the time on the screen. It was 2:09:10, I think. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Whew, okay. All right. Well, you don't look great. I think we can do even better on Landia with Spark. Well, I mean, Spark is better than normal. Don't get me wrong, but what like major improvements? I mean, I'm sure there's like little bits, like you talk about like seconds and stuff. It probably is. It probably is involving normal Kirby. A lot of these fights, there's definite room for improvement with normal Kirby. I mean, it depends on the ability, right? Like, obviously, the ones that go away early, like your wings, your tornado, not tornado, tornado's pretty bad, but your wings, your fires, your parasols, your waters, even water, though. Water, you could speed up the fight a little bit. I mean, the big thing, well, no, I never say never. I'm just gonna say, yay! I'm so glad. I'm just gonna say yay. I'm just gonna say yay. I'm so glad, that went right. We do still have a team left, though. This is a 3-person draft, and there's 3 teams. This is the final team. Let's see. I'm looking at these abilities. Parasol is 0% mix. Bomb, I think 0% mix. The last time I did this, I drafted Bomb, and I remember thinking it was, like, super good. But also that I didn't need to worry about mixing for it. Yeah, I don't get an ability for the mini-boss, but I get Bomb in the room right after. So it'll be comparable to what Cutter did, and Cutter is going to be better because it's Cutter. But Bomb will be comparable, so that's good. Ninja, I think Ninja's probably the best bet for World 4 in general. Whip in World 5, I see the vision on what I did, and I don't disagree with my decision, but I think as a denial pick, Leaf works really well there. This team looks not great. Tornado is the best I could have gotten. Parasol is the best option. High key, I think Bomb might be only slightly worse than Cutter, maybe even better. I was very disappointed by Ice. Granted, it's because I lost it. But I was kind of disappointed with Ice here. I think Ice would be better in White Wafers. Ninja's phenomenal. Whip. I would still take Whip for World 5. I'd probably just take Leaf for World 6. That or, I mean, Stone is pretty good in World 6. Maybe I just deal with Whip. Like, I give them Whip. I mean, Whip is good. It's better than Sword, but I don't think that the team is drafted poorly. I just think 3rd pick is in a bad spot in general. I think picks 1 through 6 are fine. I think pick 7. The thing about these abilities, maybe with the exception of Whip, maybe, which is why I'm thinking Leaf would also be a pretty good pick there. Although, I mean, the 2 are comparable, so it's like, whatever. But looking at these, I think it just has. I think there's a lot of potential with this team. I'm mostly thinking about Parasol, Ninja. Those are the two that I think have the most. Because the big thing that Ninja has, Ninja not only has better than fighter damage, but it has a dash attack that is largely comparable to Needles, as well as having the dive kick shenanigans that fighter had. So Ninja is like, the only problem with it is that it's high execution and you don't get it right away. But I can mix for it. Barf, I have to mix. Okay. Alright, yeah, I have to mix for it. Okay, well, there's 2 mix opportunities, so I can fail twice. Tornado I have to mix for. Hopefully, I can do that first try. We can cook. Parasol is Goo Goo Gaga. Bomb is relatively Goo Goo Gaga. Let me see. I'm still on a new notion. When's the last time Bomb appears? Oh, that's not a good sign. The last time Bomb appears is the 2nd level. Okay. Alright. Well, so long as we don't lose it, we're alright. If we don't lose Bomb, we're alright. Whip, on the other hand, I know it's available super early. When's the last time Whip is available here? Oh, it's, right before... Okay, so it's level 2 is the last time it's available until Grand Doomer, then you can grab it. But I want it for World 5. But it's available in the very beginning of, level 2, so that's nice. I mean, it's towards the end, but it's the end of the room, but it's still the very first room. Stone, I believe, was available relatively early. I could be wrong on this one, though. Level 3? No, level 2. Alright, so here's Mike for the last world. What were my options? My options were Sleep, Mike, and Crash. What else is I gonna take? That's what I'm worried about. 1 through 6, it's mostly just a matter of, like, I'm worried about my execution as always, but I'm so worried about how Mike is gonna go. I'm not, like, everything up to Landia, I'm not worried about. Landia, I don't think is gonna be that bad. Magalore. Alright, so, that being said, chat. Sleep, obviously. See? I did sleep once, and everybody around me convinced me I had to mix for it against Magalore, and I did. And I still won. But yeah, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna draftable 2-player friends. I think I'd be okay with that if they were all draftable together. I think Mennonite is too strong and the other 2 aren't strong enough. I think Mennonite would be too strong. So I think if you could, like, have draftable 2-player stuff as a pick, like 2-player as 1 consolidated pick, I could see that. But I'm only saying that until I see how this run goes. I want to see how this run goes first before I make any conclusions on 2-player. I definitely think if we're doing 100%, 2-player is required. But, that's 100%. That's a completely different category. I didn't realize you actually did sleep. I did. Why the last world, though? Because I don't have any other options. My options are Sleep, Crash, and Mike. Everybody, the way that the draft works, when you get to World 7, those are the only 3 you have left. Mike on Magalore? Yeah, I mean... Okay, you know what? Before... I want to test something first. And then I have to use the bathroom again. But where would Mike be? I'm actually trying, because it's not in the star cutter. I'm trying to think where, like, an easy place to get Mike is. Mix for it. It's gonna mix for it. Now where is a very early mix spot? That's a good question. Thankfully, egg engines. White wafers. No, white wafers is pretty early. I want to see how much damage Mike does to Landia, because Crash did nothing. Crash just straight up, it did like no damage. I want to see how much Mike is gonna do. I don't want to rush into this blindly. I would have to mix for Mike against Magalore, which I'm not thrilled with that notion. In fact, I don't even think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna rock that with normal. We lose, what is it, 10? We lose a lot of time to the cutscene. Maybe I should take Mike to Magalore just so I can get the cutscene skip. That would be crazy, though. That's gonna be an insane fight. See, I'm not even slide kicking him, just playing casually grows. Wing! Oh my god. Okay. Mike pass. I don't think we're gonna go back to it. Nope. See, the other problem with Mike is that I'm not used to looking for it on the ability roulette. That's the other problem. Ow. Crash, of course. Here, let me make the screen a little bit bigger, just because I'm not used to looking for it. I'm generally... Wing, of course. Okay, okay, Mike was, like, shortly after Wing. Just too late. Tornado, of course. Crash. Spark. Water. Parasol. Ah, there it is. Wow, that's gonna be a problem. Well, I might not have to mix for it. I don't know. All right, bomb. Mike! Okay, okay. I saw it. I was like, whoa! Whoa. Okay. All right, so now... Kanja. I want to see... Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the third hit of Mike. This sucks. I'm going to have to save the third hit of Mike for Landia's soul. Magolor soul. Landia battle. I can do upwards of 2 hits with Mike, I guess. I mean, Crash did, like, no damage. I want to say it did, like, a 15. Like, 15% of the HP bar max. So I'm hoping because Mike is 3 hits, it'll do that, but I'm also thinking that if we can, defeat Landia with the second or third hit of Mike, or I'm sorry, defeat Landia with the first or second hit of Mike, we can do the final hit on Magolor and skip the Ultra Sword. Because, Mike, you can recycle it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wait for you to get the full so we have it. That did nothing. That did nothing. Okay, alright, it does absolutely puppin' nothing, but it's enough to beat Magolor. Okay. Alright, so we have our plan for Landia set. We bring Mike to the fight. I hope we can recycle Mike. I think wait, actually... Oh, I have a much easier way to see this. I don't know why I did True Arena, but... if you use the first 2 hits with Mike, then drop the ability, then we get the ability... no, it remembers. It remembers how many Mike uses there were, so... I guess I can show this off, too, while we're here. I'm just making sure that we can recycle it. That's all I'm making sure of. Here it is, right here. Mike? Okay, I was getting a little worried. I'm like, we can't recycle this, right? Yeah, but okay, so... We take the first hit. Maybe recycling changes things. I doubt it, but maybe recycling changes. Nope, it doesn't. Nope. Yeah. Alright, well, the good news is, I still have my idea to skip Magolor. That transformation, it's gonna be really hard. But, I'm gonna have to try my best, because if I don't, then... Oops. That being said... We're gonna delete the file. I need to refill my water, too. I shouldn't be long, I just, like I said, I gotta use the bathroom and refill my water. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be back for the third and final race of the night. So I'll be back soon. I'm gonna do this again. Haha, this is exactly what I did last time. I don't know what the heck happened. Anyone else see that? Oh my god, perfect timing again. Another raid as soon as I get back from the bathroom. Chris, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mods, can we get a shout out, pretty please? Thank you, Heavy. Pub redos on top redos. Resident Evil, Code Veronica. HD. How did Code Veronica go? Hope it was fun. Oh, we're still at 4. Yeah, you're still at 4. But yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? What did I misspell? Oh, go follow Heavy. Oh, yeah, you did. It's a very silly game. No, was it Code Veronica? Wait, hold on. Now I realize it might not be Code Veronica anymore. Okay, it was... Oh, no, that was you. Okay. Wait, no, yeah, you came up on screen. Why did it come up that? What? Okay, so it's... Okay, shout out? What is going on with shout out? Why is it not working? Hold on. Shout out, I'm really quiet? I should not... Okay, it's not that I'm really quiet. It's that the game is really loud. My bad. Yeah, so that worked. Why the heck isn't it working for Chris? That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway, so it was Code Veronica. That's good to know. But how did Code Veronica go? Hopefully it went great. It's very silly. Hopefully it is silly complimentary. All right, okay, so we've got one team left. Unity, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome. I was just thinking how funny it would be if someone raided during the bathroom break again. I know, right? It keeps happening. It's the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. It keeps happening. I died a lot and wandered around a lot. That sounds like Code Veronica. Kirby is going well. I got 2 runs done with 2 different teams, so to speak. I have a rule set pinned as an explanation for what the pup I'm talking about when I say that. God, I have to mix for Ninja. Okay, so Tornado, Ninja, and Mike. Okay, that's 3 mixes. Well, do I need to mix for Mike? I'm trying to remember if Mike is in the final level anywhere. I don't think it is. I think I need to get it in the 2nd level and use that for bonkers. But there is a mix early on in the 2nd level if I fail a mix in the 3rd. Okay, I'm talking to myself. So tired, but we'll chill for tonight now. Happy to be here. Yay! We've got a little over... I'd say about, probably, I've been saying midnight is when the stream is going to end, EST. I always forget that Code Veronica had an Xbox 360 release. Yeah, inexplicably it has a 360 release. Kind of kooky. 3-2-1 puppy. I just want to get started. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. Oh, it's too late. Sorry. All right, here we go again. Cookie Country. We love sidekicks. It's kind of on everything. Code Veronica? Is it really? It's showing in the stream, but the link it drops to whoever shouts it out. Yeah. No, the stream's showing up correctly. It's just because I shouted out Wolfgang, and the link worked correctly, so I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, it's bizarre. All right, we're mixing for Tornado here. I gotta remember Tornado. Down on the D-pad plus jump. What's up, Memory? Welcome to the stream. We love down on the D-pad plus jump. Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by for the last run of the day. What makes this run so special? It's quite shrimple, really. This run has Parasol in it. Yes, I am biased. Never rated before? Maybe it's something on my end. I doubt it. It's probably something on the way I think I have it set up. I mean, I don't know what it could be, but I'm sure it's not something. I want to show the details. Oh, Mike! I saw Tornado. Okay. Okay. Must have been like a few too early. High jump. Okay, Tornado's like right after sword. One more try. I'm not above resetting runs. I'm gonna give this one more try. a little after bomb. Okay. I'm not above resetting runs. Now to enjoy some wholesome Kirby! Yay! We love Kirby. We love Kirby wrecking house. Or, cuting house. I'm not entirely sure. This metaphor is escaping me. You know, this whole thing feels very familiar. Like, I've seen this before, twice. But I don't know. I think I made it up. 3-1 pup. That would be really unfortunate if the mixes in the first one went great, and the mixes in the final run went bad. That would be unfortunate. I don't have that many opportunities. I wish there was like an easy way to find out if Mike was in level 3 or 7-3. I don't think it is. I know it's in 7-2, but it's super late into 7-2. Who was the first Mempa? I should know the answer to this. It was Seniko, I believe. I believe Seniko was the first one. Ooh, okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, here he goes. Kirby Zoomies. Kirby Zoomies! Kirby Zoomies! Fire. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's wonderful. Doo-doo. Once we get Tornado, we're good on mixing for a while. So, like, just want to get Tornado and get it done with. Deep breaths and some good luck wishes. That'll do it. That'll secure me the victory. Okay, Ninja and Beam. I didn't see it yet. Cutter. It's like a little after Cutter. Okay. Sleep. Okay, it's a little after sleep. Bingo! Okay. Alright, runs afoot. Same amount of mix-ups that Wing had. Okay. I actually think I got off to a slightly better start than Wing did, too. I don't remember how Wing's start went, but it was about this, I think. A little worse, but we'll see how things go. Yep. No, we got a slide kick here. Wing could dash attack, so could fire. We got a slide kick. Growl. I'm not moving so fast that my camera can't keep up with me and I'm glitching out, am I? No, we're good. Okay. You can tell I say this from experience. Growl. Tornado's feeling kind of good. When is someone gonna mod Tornado into Star Allies? Good question. Be the future you want to see. That is either very slightly ahead or very slightly behind. With a good goal game, that is just under a second ahead. Okay. It has win property, so I'd be off to a good start meta-wise. Good goal game, thanks. Oh, I keep doing the dash. I don't know why the dash attack's not working. That's timeless, but whatever. Tornado might actually be pretty good. Or not. Oh, this part's gonna be pretty bad, actually. All right, take back everything I said. I think it's gonna be pretty bad. Go down. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the first time that move has ever been useful in the history of history. I cannot believe this. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't take that. I've played this game before. I've played this game before! You're kidding me, please. One tricky thing about it. Nope. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. If that was Nightmare in Dreamland, I would have lost my ability, just saying. We are falling behind. That's not good. Unfortunately, like, you see what happens when I make, like, minor mistakes with Tornado. I remember saying 1-3 was going to be pretty bad. I think I said 1-4 was going to be pretty good. 1-3 was going to be pretty bad. I hope I said that. So, we're going to stick with that. Enter. I was a little worried about fire here. I'm a lot less worried about Tornado in comparison. Not actually. Oh yeah, there's a dash attack. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Actually, would have been perfect for the normal one. Keep it. Again, sorry for the silence on my end. You know, I normally like to yap a lot while I'm running. I just smacked my microphone. Sorry. You know, I usually like to yap a lot while I'm running, but this does unfortunately require a lot of... Yeah, that says enough. I should have said a slide kick. Should have done a slide kick. You want to correct my grammar? You want to correct my grammar, chat? If it sounds like I'm out of breath, it's because I'm like teetering out of breath. Thumbs are sore too for doing tornado stuff. It hurts! It hurts! Good goal game? Good enough. Alright, we're a little ahead, though. I have to remember this is... Now, Tornado's, like, a lot slower. Tornado's a lot slower. It's a lot slower than I was expecting it to be compared to Wing and Fire. No, that's literally not what I wanted. I gotta do thumb stretches while we're waiting here, Charlie. Legitimately, like, my thumb hurts. well, Wing and Fire are the best abilities in the game. I mean, it's true. No! I did it too early. I did that too early. If I had waited a little bit and he took the normal amount of damage, that would have been clean. As it stands, I don't think that's gonna make this look that great. High key, I actually think Parasol might be a little better there. Parasol might be a little better there. But I still think Parasol is so much better in World 2, and you don't have to mix, that I think it's worth it. But I didn't think Tornado was gonna be that good in comparison. Like, I thought it was gonna be relatively comparable because of how absurdly good it is. The one night where I played Revenge in VC has made good goal game a habit for me. Listen, there's two kinds of good goal games. There's a good goal game and a good goal game. That sentiment has left ever since that night happened, too. That's not just a you thing, don't worry. Okay, that said, hope you guys are ready. I don't know about the averages, but we're gonna have ourselves a silly World 2. It's gonna be relatively straightforward at first, and then we're gonna get Parasol. Bad goal game or bad goal game? You either got a bad goal game or a bad goal game. That's starting to sound like Doug Dimmadome again. I wish Parasol could make it to World 3. That's really where it shines brightest. We love side kicking. Why did you have to knock me to the left? You had to knock me any other direction. I expected the first Mempup to be one of the mods because I am smart. Sneak always a mod, that's true, yes. I was like, Sneak was not a mod. I was like, wait a minute, yes, it is. Oopsie. Is this the candy room? I forget. Nope. How did I forget? I've been playing this game all day. How did I forget? Don't need that. Perfect. I'm trying to run into it in cards. It's not working. I want to run into whatever. Whatever, meaty pants. See how I feel about that. See if I care. I think it's like a little too much damage. I guess I could just run into the cappies. I don't have to run into the rocks, boulders, whatever. But I'm not dead. Ha! Take that. Okay, here is the candy. All right, so got a little bit of fear. That's kind of what just happened in this room. We're gonna pretend that I didn't go slower for the sake of it. I went slower by a mistake. Alright, also good thing about Parasol, we're just about to get it. Really nice thing about Parasol, I don't even have to get a walk. I don't have to inhale, I don't have to waste that time. Perfect. Alright, there's Bonkers. Hey chat, remember what I said? Remember how we were 35 seconds above average in the last level when all we had, in this level we didn't get Parasol until the very end? Yeah, we saved just under 33 seconds right there. I saw you guarding in time with the music there. Somebody appreciates true art. Yeah, so not only did I play the level like a little sloppy. I'm not gonna say I tried to say I played it horribly, but I played it a little sloppy. And we're still that close to catching up with the average. This ability is silly doo-doo baba. It's not doo-doo, it's like it is not bias talking, however it is bias that is making me very happy to say that. Yeah, no, I have to hope that the ridiculous time save that Parasol is going to give me here is just going to let me, keep up. I mean, Parasol's not the only, like, ridiculous ability. It's just the only one that I think is, like, by far the best. That one's clean. I don't really do that one that well, so I'm happy. Okay, alrighty. No, are you serious? That is funny. Really? Oh, okay. Two people are just having a conversation with each other, and the one person's like, I hate you, actually. It's like, what did I do? Alright, we got good there, at least. Okay. Alright, that hit lost a little bit of time, but, that was really building, though. Alright, how much time did I lose? Like a second? I'm so good at this. It lost me a second. I'm so good at this. My thumbs. I'm not hurting my thumbs, you know what I mean? It's so close. I'm so close every single time. Okay, this is the one part in World 2 where Parasol looks iffy. Not even bad, just iffy. And even though it looked iffy there, we got the boss fight right here. So, it's already looking better. The Super Bowl is over. Who won? This song? Yes. Oh, I mean, it's still going, but, like, there's no coming back. The Seahawks won? I've heard of the Seahawks. That's crazy. I heard of them. All right, that's another 6 seconds saved. You can get it. It's just a really hard cycle to land. Pyro, are you still drunk? It's fine, it's fine. I'm laughing reading your messages. Are you still drunk? How does Puppy know what drunk is, you may ask? Good, good. I got scared. Oh my god, I'm getting scared again. Okay. Woo! Alright. I really like this song. Pyro. Thank you, Pyro. Man, I'm really thinking about the Fire Emblem races today, huh? Good. Whew. Sure thing, Pyro. Sure. Whatever you say, Bucko. Heal, Air, Pyro, Clown, Dunkaroo, Tiop, Often. Typo, Often. I got Typo, Often. I can make out what that said. Nice! Oh my god. Oh, that was huge. Oh, that was huge. Translation, Claire, I, Pyro, am drunk. Typo often. Thank you for the typo. Translation, thank you for the typo as well, I guess. Oh my god, look at this time save, chat. Look at this time save. Look at this time save. We're not done with the time saves yet, too. Like, I'm still thinking about Ninja and World 4. Pyro, you doing okay? We'll be out of the West by then, but Claire 3 worlds from now. You just yeet your last shaw. Today's time save. We need all the time save we can get. I'm genuinely panicking about World 7. Excuse me. Sorry, that was disgusting. Sorry. Yeah, look at this. It's already phase 2. I'm gonna miss this ability so much. I'm gonna miss this ability so much. Look at this time save. Look at this time save. Look at that. We saved over a minute's worth of time compared to Cookie Country. I mean, this is just averages. This isn't, you know, but like, still doing fine and stuff. Pyro, I understood that message. Okay, very good. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure it's bomb. Just making sure. Yep, bomb. Normal Kirby still too OP, I guess. Oh, well, you saw though. You saw what Parasol did, right? I think Parasol's the OP one here. Claire is cow puppy. What does that mean? Poor puppy, not getting her favorite toy. But I've been such a good puppy, right? Why don't I get the things that I asked for? Asked for head pads and nothing else. Chat, Parasol is right there, and it's so good in Onion Ocean. It's great. there. Just give it to me. Alright, I could take bomb. It doesn't really do anything for my momentum, though. I can't think of anything. Actually, that's not wholly true, but I'm going to say that it's nothing particularly crazy that it can do for me. Come on, real. Okay, that's the one that got me last time, so. Good to know, he did not get me today. Well, today is the wrong word because he got me today. This run. Oh my god! How did you see that? That was so cool. I jumped right in between the hat and the unhat. I know I'm low on health. I'm not worried because very soon, not the next room after, we get Snowball and we don't have to worry about health at all. I wish that's how it worked IRL, but what are you gonna do? Life ain't puppy. It's just puppy. You like that one? I like that one. I think person 3's got a little bit of confidence after that recent movement. I think, Cow Puppy is the canine version of Cowboys and Cowgirls. Yay! Ha! True. Got me there. I don't know how I didn't see it sooner. Look at all that health. Chat, look at all this health that has bestowed your puppy. Okay, this doesn't gold, which I guess makes sense because... I'm trying to reduce it lag. Oh, we got the... Dang it, I didn't want that. We could have saved time here, actually. That wasn't terrible, at least. How bad was it, actually? How much time do we lose? I think that would have been... Yeah, I think that either would have been, like, just barely over or just barely under what the last split was. Which, normally I'd be okay with, but I'm trying to think ahead to World 7, and I'm very nervous. Wait, so is it faster to do the Ultra abilities? Just Snowball, because Snowball makes you move so fast. Ooh, you know what? I don't have an ability here, so I can do the Brute Force method for the bullets coming up. Because normally they knock your ability out when you if you hit them the wrong way. I don't have to risk that. I can just go. I can do this. Alright, whatever. It still doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter. The end of the next room, there's a bomb enemy. I wish it was that room. Okay. Oh, very nice. All right, look at Kirby doing these little short hops. Kirby's so athletic. Look at them go. Boing, boing, boing. Inhale this time. Long way, Kirby. There you go. There you go. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Yeah. Alright, give me Baum. Alright, Baum's not in this room. It's in the next room. That's right. It's this one. You get Spear right there. Or instead of getting Spear, you can get Bomb. Alright, let's be careful not to lose this one. Gotta be very careful not to lose this one. Because That is apparently the only spot bomb is in for the entire world. So we gotta be very, very careful. Or there's a bomb right here, too. Whatever. Slide kick, this is a better alternative. I think it's only a better alternative if you can't slide kick, though. If you can, then here's one bad. Like right here, it's slide kick. Isn't it so rhythmic and hypnotic? Just doing this. I'm also going to assume that, Good. Okay. Alright. That's one of the scariest parts of Onion Ocean in terms of losing your ability, so I'm glad we avoided it. Phew. I'm back, Ender! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, Ender? Hope all things are going great and wonderful and wonderful, all that good stuff. See, part of the reason why we needed, like, a big lead leaving Raisin Ruins is because the tornado averages are here. Yeah, we lost, basically 10 seconds on that one. Because tornado was like that. No, they all lost time. It's just the other ones didn't quite have to worry about not having the ability for the playing area. Excuse me. Sorry about that burpee. I need to learn that. I need to learn the timing for taking the damage to brute force. Because, I mean, it's not a ton of time, but it's enough time to where I'd like to learn that save. Okay, so we have until 37 minutes on the dot. If we go past the 37-minute mark, we lose time. Oh, we definitely lose time in this level. I just realized how low this was. We definitely lose some time here. How's everybody's night been? How's everybody's Super Bowl Sunday? Can't forget it's Super Bowl Sunday, can we? Oh, we got a boss coming up. And I don't lose bomb. Very nice. It's a huge advantage over ice. See, I definitely, like, I don't feel like one run is significantly better or worse than the other in terms of the mistakes that I make. I think the other two, like, probably even out pretty well at the end of runs or something. Skip! Let's go bomb. Let's go bomb. Let's go bomb. Oh my god, we skipped it. That was easy. We skipped that with ease. Sorry, just wanted to pop off a little bit there because that was crazy. I'm escaping the Super Bowl good. Escape the Super Bowl with Puppy. Let me just say this super. Is that for Super Bowl Sunday or how epic that? All right, chat, do you think, here's a question, do you think Eastern time, it's 10:17 right now, do you think we finish this run within the next 1 hour and 42 minutes? I sure hope so, because that would put us at like a 212 movie. If we don't do that, that would put us at over a 212, which is like really bad compared to the other two. I love playing this game with headphones. There's so many little sounds that you never notice when you play the game without them. Great. Like when you're swimming in the water, you can hear Kirby's little toes go whoosh to the water. I know that it's very hard to play this game with headphones. I can understand why people, it's not a thing that everybody does, but if you ever have the opportunity, I heavily recommend playing this game with headphones on. It's super nice. My Super Bowl night is going good. It's being spent not watching the Super Bowl, playing Air Riders ranked instead. What mode? Just out of curiosity. That's what's nice about bomb, is that we can actually, like... Never mind! I thought we could go ahead of those. We can't. Well, I thought we could do a thing that we couldn't do. Air ride? Oh, how's it going? How's air ride going? Hopefully it's going better than the run is going now. That was, like, the worst thing that could have possibly happened. I'd really rather not mix for it either, but I don't want to be ability-less for that. Partway through green right now. Hey! I remember when I was at green. Green's a fun rank. I mean, not bad. It actually matches even people who are close to your rank, but whatever. Oh, man, we did really good, too. Bomb did help because we got the skip! I haven't played it in a bit, but I am slowly and steadily progressing. Very nice, very nice. Kirby's sound design is honestly great. Really underrated. No, I agree, I agree. The more of these games that I play with headphones on, the more I'm like, the sound design, not music, the sound is like really good. All right, I'm holding down on the D-pad with my right thumb. My left thumb needs some time off. I'm trying to think of like huge bomb time saves here. I can't think of any. It's really fatty puffer. If I want to get an authentic gauge of what team would win, I'd pause the timer, but I don't think that's in spirit of the race, because this is technically a draft race. I know in that room up there, there is an ability, of course, it's sword. That's not bomb. I can't think of a mix point in this level either. I have also spent this night playing Kirby. Nightmare in Dreamland, really? What spurred the Nightmare in Dreamland replay, if you don't mind me asking? I actually sacrificed a bit of a run there. I hate being on 1 HP. Recording for yet another potential scripted video idea. The hardest thing about doing scripted videos is getting one out. Please. Ooh, I can go for a good banana right now. I mean, it's pretty late, so I shouldn't. Spawns, that's like, that might be the third time today that the spawns have been terrible on that. Good spawn? Good spawn? Alright, I'll take the bad spawns there if I can get the good spawn here, you know. I love that, Kirby Swim is in rhythm with the music. If you time it. I have no idea how to actually time it. I just timed it right there, so good enough for me. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Alrighty, have a good work. Thank you for the one room where Bomb can save like a minuscule amount of time, but it's not nearly as much as Cutter Rice. Yeah, because, like, you can save a little bit of time there by blowing up the blocks, but, like, what time are you saving here? Do not get bombed for Fatty Puffer. I'm still really trying to decide what to do about Bomb. If we got it early, then it would be so much better. Wait. You do get it early in level 1. I'm thinking about level 2. I could go back to level 1. Okay. Alright, this isn't gonna be great. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess, like, I don't have a choice. I have to get Bomb for Fatty Puffer. Doing that fight with normal Kirby is, like, not, like, the worst, but, Bomb would be faster. Really didn't need... actually, I think... No, I didn't need it. But there's no brute forcing in the rest of the level, and it needs to get the ice cream. Alright, goal game. Alright, so we go to Fatty Puffer. Bomb is... Oh, it's the last ability in the room? Alright, this is bad. Yeah, these don't give you Bomb, do they? They explode. They should give you Bomb, but they don't. Ice, of course. There's a parasol, of course. Why would there be Bomb? Why would we have Bomb there? Okay, there's Bomb. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, and there's the time save already. God, it is not looking good for player 3. We're not gonna leave. I don't think we're gonna leave under average. There's no way this fight takes 40 seconds, but we're not leaving over. Oh my God, can you please? Okay, the whole idea was that I was supposed to be able to finish this in time, not be 1 minute short, whatever. Oh, we're leaving over. We're leaving over average. There's no way we beat him in 20 seconds from this point. Well, we could beat him in 20 seconds, but there's no way we, like... I hate you. This run's over. There's no recovering from this. It's over. I'm bordering on. I gotta finish them all, so we're gonna finish them all. Trying to figure out what could possibly be better than Team 3 has. I mean, there was so much. We were doing so good. That's what's so heartbreaking about this to me is that we were doing so good. Like even Bomb was doing really good, and then how did I don't even remember how I lost. How was it again? Oh my god! I just remembered, and now I'm even more upset. It's just a video game, right? Nobody cares, right? It's just a video game. Nobody cares. It's just a video game. Nobody actually really cares about video games. Right? I don't know where that one came from. I don't know where that one came from. Don't concern yourself with that one. All right, I am gonna try to mix for Ninja. I'm gonna try to get that mix out of the way. Whip. I didn't see Ninja. Oh, there it is. It's shortly after Tornado. Okay. Alright, at least we got it. Dash! Please! What are you doing? Oh my god. It's over. It's over. This run is over. We're gonna finish this run at 4 o'clock in 2028. Finish this run in 2028, chat. Hope you're ready for consistent 2026. Clear level 2028? Let's go. Let's go. Got all my streaming plans set up. God. Previous segment plus 122. Be sad. I didn't think that would work like that. That I thought would work like that. I hate the tag. Alright, well, at least Ninja goes sicko mode on boss fights. Oh, did it... What? Enter the door, please. Oh my god, in a bad goal game too? Will the pain ever end? Okay, I was nowhere near him. Was definitely worth it. Like I'm not being disingenuine. Mixing for it was worth it. I am not even close to them. Why am I command grabbing? I seem to remember having a similar problem with Ninja when I was doing my ability solos. the ability that makes you go... Ninja's not that one for me, but it's maybe do it right now, so I'm gonna say that it is. I'm not even close! How am I supposed to do anything if all Ninja's gonna do is command grab? Oh, but that one didn't count. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Whatever, buddy. Handshake, because you handshake your buddies, right? You love handshaking your buddies. You give your buddies a nice, firm, solid handshake. Because handshakes are firm and solid. Because that's why they're called handshakes. Except it doesn't make any sense. But... I don't know. Why does it keep command grabbing? This is what happens. This is what happens when... Claire, eat a Snickers. Are you saying you're not you when you're hungry? Is that what you're saying? That's the Snickers egg, right? You're not you when you're hungry? Ninja Pup. Ninja Pup, except it doesn't work. I thought I was gonna command grab for a second. I was gonna get livid. Whew. Reason I was just gonna be like, wait, isn't there? Wait, do we lose 12 seconds compared to the averages in the last? No, 13. It was even worse. All right, Ninja, please just do something. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Do the command grab. Just do it. Does anybody, like, actually know what the Snickers tagline is? No. Now I'm wondering. Is it still, you're not you when you're hungry? Or is that a Butterfinger, maybe? There's too many catchphrases. Oh my god, get off the wall! Get off the wall! Get off the stage! Well, don't get off, well, actually, no, get off the stage. That's what this whole thing is about. Oh, Fighter had this so much better. Wow, how did I get there? I'm so tired. If they were faster, that would be one thing. Oh, yeah, actually, sometimes they were faster. You jump up. Thank you. And then Kirby doesn't dash off. Grabs the wall instead. Bad goal game? Good enough. I just got a Discord ping that Nico was streaming. Nico, are you here? If she's napping, that's fine. Just ask. Just ask. Whoa. Did you see that? I think that that would save like 0.1 seconds max. That looks super weird. Sound really random. Hear me out. I think I want to eat out tomorrow. But this is a problem because I've been eating out a lot recently, and I can tell my tummy's getting a little bigger again. I'm not like putting on a lot of weight, but I'm putting weight back on. I really shouldn't eat out tomorrow. Plus, I don't have the money for it. So unless somebody wants to sponsor my meal tomorrow, as just I guess Dark Entity has technically sponsored a meal for tomorrow. I think I should also, given that there's so much kindness in the chat, I should probably be Respupsible. It's like responsible, but it's got puppet theme. I've paid around. You paid a lot. You paid a lot. Appreciate it. No. Nope. 18 bucks in Mempup ships. Well, that is a meal. That is a meal, even in today's, you know. I think that's enough for a good meal. Yeah, no, I'd say so too. I mean, I probably should. It is enough. So I guess the meal has been sponsored. So if you want to eat out tomorrow, I totally can. Ah, I missed the cherry. Whatever. Ninja's been... I remember saying when we were doing the draft, Ninja's the best one, but it requires high execution. Boy, have I not thought that any more than right now. So actually, I don't get to keep it because there's a snowball section coming up in the next level. I do not believe Ninja's available in anywhere else. It is, Boy, isn't that... I mean, it's possible. It's possible. The ADC, it's possible. God. God's Predators wipe the floor with me? What is God's Predator? What is that? Okay, whatever the final time that we get here, we need to subtract that final time by, we forget the mistakes we make with Ninja. I'm just thinking about the bomb one. We gotta subtract that by like a minute 30. It is genuinely, like, wild how much time I just lost because of bomb. Oh, what the heck was that? That one? Always make sure to make decisions that will make future you proud. Absolutely, you are correct. I will ask everybody in the chat right now for head pads. That would make me proud. It's the second to last boss in Fantasia. What's Fantasia? Was Fantasia? You're getting it with the head pads. Thank you so much. There we go. I've been saying that a lot today. A call to action. Yes. Yes, I'm glad people understand. Why am I not slide kicking? I just realized I need to be slide kicking. Hey, thank you so much for the head pads. Oh, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Alright, and I know now it disappears on its own. Background and dash attacks, wait, good. Wait, you get Ninja before Goliath, so maybe the plan is just do... We can try for the mix at the end of this level. I'll try the mix once. So I wouldn't mind having it, and it's been very good with dash attack. Spear. I don't see Ninja yet. Okay, I saw it. It's a little after ice. It's like... Okay, I tried it once. I tried it once. I tried it once. Creator of Final Fantasy made that game. Oh. Bad Gold Game. Great Legs! Thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, 4-5. 4-5 is a lot of ice, so it's not the end of the world not having Ninja, and then we get Ninja back for Great. The worst goal game is a mediocre goal game. Got that right, bucko. Got that right, bucko. I think I made that point known well, that I like this soundtrack a lot. I love this track, though. I love it a lot. Big Bluck, though? Sounds like somebody heavy would talk about it. Sounds like, I think Heavy quite likes Big Bluck. It's the Kirby enemy, I think, for Mass Attack. I still think Heavy would quite like, just based on the name and nothing else, I think Heavy would quite like to take this. Sure, I mean, Heavy was here at the beginning. I don't think Heavy's going to be here at the 6:40, 6:34 hour mark, but... No, I actually do kind of think that, trying the mix once, and then, either getting Ninja or not is the way to go. Just because so much of the floor is ice. I mean, having a dash attack would be nice. I say it wouldn't be. It's a dash attack. Those are always great. Mistiming my jumps. So annoying. I keep mistiming them. Alright, at least I got the one to shove me in the proper direction. The correct direction, which is to the right. You know what? Given that we didn't have an ability, that went pretty good. By pretty good, I mean very good. This just bums me out even more that we messed up Bomb that badly, because things are looking quite nice. Alright, we slide kick until we get Ninja. That's the next step. Boobity bubby, 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 bubby. You really mean it? You really think so? Okay, Ninja should make mincemeat of this guy. Mincemeat, I told you. Mincemeat, I told you. Alright, saved a little bit of time for Illusion Wiggy Fighter at least. That's not any Saiyan, that's the legendary Super Saiyan. Wowee. Alright, what do we have for Nutty Noon? I picked Whip, right? Yeah, really pushing it. Whip. Really wishing I picked Leaf right here. Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter what the splits say. The clock keeps on ticking. We get Whip very early, thankfully. I mean, there's really not much that it does, unfortunately, aside from, like, do bosses pretty well. I definitely think Leaf here over Whip, is the call. Definitely something I'll be addressing. You're still going? Yeah, hi, Luigi. How's it going? We still on the last run. We got all in Nutty Noon, Egg Engines, Dangerous Dinner, and then another dimension to go. Once those are done, I'm going to bed. I gotta do a super stream for Super Bowl Sunday after all. It's Super Bowl Sunday! I've never cared about Super Bowl Sunday as you see right now. I don't know why. Alright, here's what. Here we go. Can I get a yeehaw and can I get some yay-haws in the chat? Good night, Pyro! Can I get a yeehaw before you go? Oh my god. Yeehaw! Oh, I'm seeing the yeehaws. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't look at all the yeehaws right now. Okay, can I, like, not be stupid, please? Thank you. She's cow puppy now. Yay! Oh, what's up, Sickness? How's it going? I'm mad feeling, unfortunate about losing Whip twice. I guess that's something Whip does. It grabs the food. I mean, I picked it because it's good for boss fights. It's like the whole reason why I picked it. Yo, wahi. Chat, I didn't see. Did Pyro leave a yeehaw before he left? Really shouldn't be stopping. I'll take damage. Whip can't do anything about this. That dash, the dash attack is not great. All right, so hammer could go through. Whip can't. Spear can't. Leaf can't either, for what it's worth. So I'm not freaking out too much about this. Didn't even leave a yeehaw. I'm shaking my head no, not in frustration. I'm hungry. Not financially. That's fine. I got that covered thanks to you guys. But morally, spiritually, would you feed me if I asked? Right now. Literally right now. Wow, all those mistakes and I still didn't get that much over. That's pretty nice. Well, hey, if you have a Wii U, I know the eShop's closed, but if you have a Wii U, you get the game for $0. Well, I guess you have a Wii as well. That's my one request to you, Whip. I am really excited to see how Whip does in World 5, even though this is the only chance we're going to see Whip in World 5, because going forward it's going to be... Well, if it's even going to be Leaf. Maybe somebody takes Leaf, like, even earlier. Who knows? I mean, Whip might be the answer, but if it is, then Team 1 is at a huge disadvantage regardless. I keep calling them teams. I keep calling them teams. It's people. It's individual people. They're not a team. They're a person. I don't know why I keep saying people, guys. Wait, I think I came out wrong. Look, whatever. It's been almost 7 hours. It's gonna. How long has it been? 6:42. Yeah, it's almost 7 hours. I love this hat so much. This is like peak Kirby hat to me. It's not the single best, but it's like top tier. I love this hat. He goes yeehaw. Like, what else is there to say about this hat? It goes yeehaw. I ate all my chimkin? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear you ate all your chimkin. Good. That. So you're competing against yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Which is why I'm so disappointed about Bomb. Well, I guess if I was racing against anybody, no matter what, I'd be disappointed about what happened to Bomb. But yeah, no, I still think this run would be going really, really well if, like, under average for sure. With how much time we, I don't want to say saved, but how much time we were still under average in, by the end of White Wafers. Chimkin's delicious, though, and it's so healthy, and there's so many different ways that you can make it. Real Luigi with the 1 channel point. Looking out for you. Looking out for you. Looking out for you. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, that's kind of good. Kind of good. Whip looking kind of whip looking kind of nice with it. Whip looking kind of nice with it. I can't relate, but I fully respect it. What do you fully respect? What? Whip? Yeehaw? All right, Whip looking kind of nice with it. Whip trying its hardest to help us get back under average. Whip trying its absolute hardest to get us back under average. Whew. Look at Kirby go. What a majestic figure. I wish I had an ability that had a down. Maybe Stone here also isn't that bad. Assuming Leaf isn't available, we can still save Whip for a little later. Maybe Stone here is pretty good. I just don't know. It's like, it's this part that Stone is good for. Like, what else? I think Stone was on the table here. That was one of the things that Spam and I were talking about. But we ultimately decided that Stone would be a little... Okay, that never happens. That never happens. Seriously? I gotta make sure we don't die here. There's gotta be food around here somewhere. Hopefully. Alright, this is the mistakes run, I guess. There's another undisclosed amount of time that we're gonna have to shave off. I don't know. I should have looked. I should have. No, I saw that. No, I saw that. Okay, ice. Oh, I saw Whip. It's right after ice. Oh, it's fighter. Shoot. Oh my god, I have no idea where it is. It was right after ice. I'm stupid, and there's Wing. God diddly darn. I need it back. I need it back. I need it back. Okay, alright. Okay. That was a lot of time lost, but it could have been worse. I just have to look at the bright side. This run is bad. Unlike the other two runs, which were good, this run is bad, and I'm just gonna have to factor that into the final time. There's no way around it. I just have to do it. Literally, I have never seen that electric cannon so long as you do the same sequence of steps every single time. Growl. Didn't know that was a method. Hi, Mopro! How's it going? Yes, if you use the home button, it makes mixing for abilities in this game like 10 billion times easier. It is super nice. I like it a whole lot. I mean, I don't like mixing in this game like at all, but, you know, otherwise. Okay, fine, whatever. I pressed the A button, but, whatever. This run is cursed. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. See? We're at 90 noon. We've got Whip. Whip's going yeehaw. Everything's great. Alright, I actually think I'm gonna try. This might be faster. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be faster, actually. assuming up to that point, that's faster. Hopefully it is. Fingers crossed. Whip's got like nothing here. I gotta go back to doing this. It was so nice using Spear before. That felt great. But all Whip really has is the Whip Tornado, which doesn't get played. Oh, we can do this. We can do that. It's like every other ability can do. Great. It's high, nutty noon. Actually, it's night. It's high. All this, and Whip is, oh my god, all this and Whip is still lowering the time. I gotta go Mario Luigi! Take care, and hi, Mopro. I said Mopro? There's any number of possibilities, but how are you doing today? Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful still. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, mini boss gauntlet. There's unfortunately no mini boss that gives you Whip. This lacks both of the benefits that Spear and Hammer have. Hammer being the best boss killer in the game, and Spear being available as a regular enemy. When this run is sized, thank you, Luigi, for the brain ride. Alright, that was pretty good. Easily pretty good. Okay. Hope you guys still like my cards. It's looking pretty good. It's not looking great. Like, Hammer is definitely better, but I mean, Hammer couldn't get the quick kill either, so like, something. Have a great night, Luigi. Sorry you have to go, but hopefully your time away is a-okay. God, Whip. My God. Whip's taking no prisoners. Yeah, Whip's not happy about my shaky play, so it is taking 0 prisoners. This was not a gold, but it didn't need to be. It just needs to be as good as Whip is making it. Which saves about 5 seconds. That's nice. I have Stone for World 6. I guess Stone has the possibility of going sickle mode. I haven't really been thinking too much about how I have to mix for Mike, because I don't know where to look out for Mike on the roulette wheel. I know how that sounds, but... Too bad Mr. Frosty isn't in this one. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I wish Krako was in this game more than anybody. All right. Ba-doo, ba-ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-boo. Kirby goes, huh? And then, whoa. Kirby's like, well, at least I looked cool because I had on the whip hat. I think I can still hit him with two of these, even though he's in the air. Yep. I want to do the next tackle. Alright, we couldn't get this, unfortunately. Okay, that's a lot less than normal. That's a good split, because he's not normally, like, nearly that low. Yeah, Whip's not great for this fight. I was a little worried about this. Whip's not great for this. Oh my god! I don't have anything. Alright, well, I have something. Genuinely fighting every temptation not to stop. I don't want to keep this run going. I am not happy with how this is turning out. And the worst part, oh my god, I have to do everything. I'm gonna stand there, aren't you? I'm gonna stand there like a big old fool. Alright, I have a number in my head. If we exit this over that number, I end the run. If not, we keep it going. Okay, it's fine. He shows back up on the screen for a little while. I get him there. There we go. Annoying, but not the end of the world. That was the worst possible combination of two enemies I could have gotten. This town ain't big enough for two orbs, partner. You did not respect Waddle Dee. Now I will pay you back in kind. Runs over. I don't want to do it anymore. I think you gotta know when to call it quits, right? We saved Magolor's ship, decided that he owed me money, You just ate your last haul, Grand Domer. See, the really sad part of that was I still don't know if we would have finished this by Monday because of all the mistakes that I was making. I think maybe doing 3 wins was a little ambitious. I don't know what I want to... Maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's how I started, because there's other things I wanted to do with the Twitch subs and the YouTube members and the patrons. Maybe we finish this run up tomorrow on call. That's how I start. Cowboy Kirby turning in his badge. Listen. It's, So, okay, so the only... Yeah, no, I think 7 hours is a healthy point to end the stream. That sounds good to me. My thumb is telling me that's a good idea, so I'm gonna listen to my thumb, call the stream there, and say... Thank you to everybody who stuck around this long. I appreciate all of you. You will see how Team 3 ultimately wound up doing in the video. That will definitely be coming out. I would love to get it. It is... I love drafts. I'm gonna blame the sloppy play on the fact that I just did 3 runs in a row. Like, and it's a long quote-unquote run. So that's just what I'm gonna blame it more on than anything. Like, I'm just tired and hungry. Because those first 2 runs were great. You know, those were fine. I think this one now I'm just tired and hungry. But I'm gonna leave now. Thank you all so much for hanging around. Appreciate every single one of you. I will have my schedule for the week out tomorrow. And until I see all you wonderful, wonderful people again, bye-bye.